हेलो 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 चैट, आई एम लाइव एंड आते ही D4 खेल दिया गया है बाय Bluebaum Matthias। भाई मैंने वीडियो से कॉल पे बात करी थी, वीडियो ने मुझे प्रॉमिस किया भाई जल्दी खत्म करेंगे वो गेम। आज 6 घंटा नहीं चलेगा, ही विल ट्राई टू फिनिश इट वेरी क्विकली। सो थैंक यू वीडी फॉर दैट एंड टुडे होपफुली वी विल हैव अ पॉजिटिव रिजल्ट इन राउंड 1। क्या हाल है चैट? वेयर इज हरिका इन द थंबनेल? भाई हरिका इज इन द how does it matter? Like, how does it matter? The thing is, I put the title based on what works for YouTube, bhai. And the concept is not to try to, look politically correct, but to do what works best on YouTube, bhai. And we have this opening here. Yohan bhai, Delhi Chelsea तुषार भाई कह रहे हैं आज टिक्कू ने मोहर ना बनाया तो लटक जाऊंगा। अरे भाई ऐसे मत करो यार, ऐसे मत बोलो यार। ऐसे मत करना भाई। So Vidit already playing, Nihal will start the game. Chat, very interesting games. क्या लग रहा है chat? 72% people saying both Nihal and Vidit will qualify. 13% only Vidit, 13% only Nihal, and 2% कह रहे हैं none. कोई भी qualify नहीं करेगा। कौन है ये देशद्रोही भाई? ये 2% देशद्रोही कौन है भाई? एक बंदा है कोई none लिखा है भाई। क्रैकिंग चैट में घूम रहा लगता है हमारे। बढ़िया मनिक भाई, कैसे हो भाई? Queen D3 played by his opponent now. Vidit preparing against the move E4. Which I think will happen soon. आज पिज्जा मंगवा लो, बहुत धमाका होने वाला है। अरे भाई धमाके होंगे तो पॉजिटिव धमाके होने चाहिए भाई, ऐसा ना और होने वाले धमाके लग जाए। लटको मत घर की छत से कूदिए। क्या है भाई? आई एम वन ऑफ देम। स्लेव ओपनिंग नहीं भाई, स्लाव ओपनिंग भाई। स्लेव ओपनिंग तो गलत डायरेक्शन में चले गए आप भाई। ई हर जगह मत लगाओ भाई। हरिका इज हियर, द गेम इज रेडी। देखा भाई, दिस इज व्हाट मैटर्स, नॉट कि भाई टाइटल में कौन है। टाइटल में लिख दूं भाई फीचरिंग आई डोंट नो Karyakin, how does it matter, bhai? Dekho, Harika is playing right now. By the way, Vaishali has been knocked out. She lost 2-0. Divya lost 2-0. So, Marian comes. Divya, I think, I don't know if she lost 2-0, 1.5-0. 1.5. And I think also Vaishali got knocked out 2-0. And now only Humpy has qualified and Harika is fighting it. I think with the opponent के opponent ज़्यादा होगा. I know. The thing is, with the opponent जो है ना, sorry. अच्छा, Bluebaum Matthias, okay. I do think इसका कॉन्फिडेंस अच्छा होगा comparatively to yesterday, but I still feel Vidit is still favorite. अगर यहाँ पे Fedoseev होता ना, I would say कि he's somebody who would be match to match in classical, in rapid and blitz that is. But with Bluebaum Matthias, I'm not so sure. I think he's not the guy who is in his peak form, let's say. He's past his prime, at least that's my perspective. Is Bluebaum the father of Bhuvan? He could be, bhai, considering how many fathers Bhuvan has in different videos. It could totally happen. B6, wow, that's an interesting idea. So usually you don't play this quickly because white can play E4 and this diagonal can be weak. But with it going for something a little bit unorthodox, I would love to check if what is the. I don't think B6 is so common here. Yeah, the most common move is DC4, which I have played personally. 97 second preference and B6 is third. It must be a new one, and black has a good record here. So Vidit has, really prepared his opening so well. Don't go there. Where should I go, bhai? Why is the bar significant not in the middle? It's 0.07 बार को मिडिल में रहना पसंद नहीं है भाई। मिडिल सीट एयरप्लेन की हो या जेंडर की, कहीं ना कहीं पे लाइफ में बायस फेस करना पड़ता है भाई। आ गए आप तमाशा देखने 6 घंटे मिनिमम। नहीं भाई 6 घंटा नहीं चलेगा। विदित ने प्रॉमिस किया जल्दी खत्म होगा भाई, बहुत जल्दी खत्म होगा। Okay, Queen D3 still thinking. Going to Nihal's game, by the way, Nihal is also playing against Daniel Bogdan. His opponent, I think, is a bit stronger. Bogdan is pretty strong at rapid and blitz, so that will be a bit of a tougher challenge, I feel. We have a very normal position. Nihal again has the black pieces as well. So दोनों के black है, so पहली game दोनों के लिए draw also would not be so bad. But of course, opponent will try full on for a win. हिकारू का दिखाना कमेंट करने वाला आज नहीं आया भाई। हिकारू कल जीत चुका भाई, आज नहीं आएगा वो। If he didn't play any custom tournament in the next 2 months, he will be off from the Fide rating list. I'm sure he will play some tournament at some point. But I think वो inactivity का flag is there for 2 years. So 2 साल हो गए खेले हुए। I don't think so. Nepo भी है। Nepo is playing क्या? Has Nepo not really qualified yet? Because he's Nihal's next opponent. Oh, he's also playing. Mamedov Rof के साथ खेल रहा है। अरे बाप रे। He's playing Mamedov Rof. Interesting lineup there. Okay, going back to the game of Vidit. टिकू भाई किस बिल्ली में थे इतने अरसे बाद? देखियो भाई मैं 4 दिन से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूं भाई। तुम गायब हो 4 दिन से। यूट्यूब ऐप क्यों नहीं खोला भाई? Roth for the win. अरे भाई he is going to play in European Club Cup. Oh, then तो he will have that match. Whom will you support? Obviously, I want कि निहाल को easiest challenge मिले. Hence, I would support Roth. Novices, exactly my point. Novices क्या तो वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ. Inactive कैसे हो जाएंगे भाई? He played Novices. गुकेश के लिए बहुत डिफिकल्ट होगा नेक्स्ट राउंड. भाई प्रग के लिए तो बहुत डिफिकल्ट है. गुकेश आई एम नॉट सो वरीड अबाउट. गुकेश का नेक्स्ट वाला 5th राउंड विल बी डिफिकल्ट व्हेन ही प्लेस कार्लसन. सो दिस राउंड गुकेश आई एम नॉट सो वरीड. Prag ka this one is difficult against Hikaru. Prag ka is very, very difficult. Nihal ka bhi, if he wins, he plays Nepo most likely. So Nihal against Nepo and Prag against Hikaru will be the highlights of this round. And next round will be Gukesh against Carlson. And Vidit somehow has a relatively easier, easy is very subjective man, but he has a more calmer field. No killers there in his rank. ऐसा कोई player नहीं है जिसको हराना almost impossible है. So that's working for him right now. But can he win this? Important. Esipenko is manageable. He's not so difficult. Trust me. He's past his prime, man. Like Dhoni always takes the game to last overs. Dude, बस helicopter कहाँ से निकल रहा है मुझे ये बताओ. कौन सा piece helicopter shot मारेगा भाई? I'm waiting for it. Opponent का नाम है Anish. Yu Yangi is difficult, but he's not one guy इसको हम बोलेंगे Yu Yangi 70% favorite. ऐसा नहीं है. When you see Carlson and Gukesh, clearly Carlson 70% favorite. Not that he cannot lose, but yeah, you have to say Carlson is the clear favorite. Arjun won yesterday. Hikaru's between classical chess. I know, but still, like if you look at it in terms of clear skill, Hikaru is clear favorite on that day. He defeated Magnus, man, in bullets. So even that counts for something. He has got over his mental block now कि मैं Carlson से कमजोर हूँ. So going to the game of Nihal Sarin again. Oh, by the way, Nihal Sarin के opponent C4 खेल दिया है. It seems like he has a slight edge in the opening. Huge center for white. Black is not even castle. The knight on C7 is awkward. Has no squares. So Nihal slightly worse. Can they win Tata Steel? भाई तुम कोलकाता से रहते हो, तुम तो ज्यादा इंतजार कर रहे होगे उसके जीतने का भाई. Past his prime 21 का है Esipenko. What I mean is, in the last year he has declined. He might again strike back, but last couple of years have not gone his way. Based on how well he was playing, now the stage has been overtaken by Gukesh, Abdul Sattarov and others. पहले ज़माने में वो था भाई, he was the Gukesh of that era of 2 years back. But now that's not the case. इसलिए Fabi in his podcast stated, you have to be satisfied before ace or else it's near impossible. I absolutely agree with that 90%. I think it's 95% true. So 9 out of 10 players who reach 27 and 50 plus will be below younger than 22. But वो एक player होगा who will cross it, let's say in his late 20s. So Vidit has to try to be that player. Hence you can see the lower odds. Queen e4, going for the queen trade. Good move there. Queen trade will be in Nihal's favor because then there are no attacking chances, so to speak. Gukesh तो पक्का अच्छा करेगा भाई. He's clearly already like if he wins, let's say day after tomorrow, कल तो छुट्टी है भाई. परसों का वो जीतता है, he will cross Wesley and Anish both. So he will literally be world number 7. फिरोजा भाई स्वेटर बुन रहा है, मैंने कहा है बहुत मोटा स्वेटर है भाई, तो टाइम लगेगा. Going to Vidit's game back, Vidit Gujrathi, very important game for him. B6 के बाद his opponent played the move C takes D5, which is not the most critical, but now C takes D5 and now Bishop G5, Bishop A6, and this is the current position. What he wants is for white to play E3 and for him to trade these bishops. This is a bad bishop and this is a good one. So it's a good trade for black. But of course you have these weak light squares, जो white might utilize this rook later, like rook C1, rook C6. So you will have to take care of that in the endgame. Can Tata Sky win? How much percentage chance would you give Pragg and Hikaru? I would say 40%. I think it's 60-40 in Hikaru's favor. If Karthik can put up so much resistance, I think surely Pragg can as well. The young guns are taking over Gukesh in chess and Alcaraz in chess is interesting. भैया Pragg कभी हराया है क्या Hikaru को? Classical में I don't think so that has ever happened, but also because Hikaru doesn't play too much classical. He only played the candidates and then he played that one tournament, I think, which was it? Norway chess नहीं, कौन सा tournament था? He played one tournament, I think. I forgot which one it was. जहाँ पे he came first. So he doesn't play those many tournaments. Yo Omkar bhai. With has a record of most number of draws. Dude, that might work. Sergei Karakin drew most of his classical games and won the tie breaks, and he qualified for the World Championship. So it's not a bad strategy in this format. फ्यूचर randomly एक और भी था, I think St. Louis था क्या? He played one more classical chess tournament apart from the 961, and वहां पे he came first or second, I think. So he does play rarely, but he plays well. By the way, Vidit has a very solid position right now, and for example, the Indian's preference is bishop f6, and e4, which is incredibly dubious to say the least. If white plays this, I'll be saying कि भाई Indian लगाया हुआ है उसने, because this is highly risky for white. You're giving up the bishop pair, then opening the position, exchanging the bad bishop. It makes no sense. So I don't think he will play this, and I think Vidit is doing okay. Point system नहीं है भाई. You have two classical games. One yesterday was draw. One day of yesterday was draw. Then yesterday was a draw, and today is tie breaks. Oh, he plays it. ये पहले position आ चुकी है क्या? Has this happened before? Oh, no games in this position, and yet white plays bishop takes f6. So white playing the best moves. Wow. Dart लाओ भाई. कभी किसी ने aim किया है dart inside the जहां beads होते थे? Could you do that? Like, I don't know if it will work or not. Interesting. Oh, he plays it. He plays this move. Bhai sahab. White in great form, but what is the idea? Because now you can trade this off. King f1 and now de4. I just don't see the clear advantage for white here. I mean, he's slightly ahead in development, but with the castling spoiled, that's not of much value. I do think this should be okay. Let's see how it works out. रात के आया है moves. maybe dart से maybe aim करने के लिए भाई. Okay, d4 now, and then queen e4 is the idea. Now I get it. Queen e4 is the idea. Now it makes sense, because now you have to play knight d7, and now you have moves like d5 and g4. Both moves very interesting. So now it makes sense indeed. Now it makes sense to me. Yep, queen e4 is definitely a good move. Hikaru Slim, who stated that Vidit has openings as good as top player techniques in order to win games. To be honest, Vidit's endgame skills were one of his plus points when I remember looking at his DVDs from 2018. I remember his endgame skills were so good. I saw his endgame of rook and bishop against some other opponent, and क्या convert किया था यार बंदे ने. So I don't know what happened, if that's the case or not. Whether he went down in his endgame, whether he's not practiced endgame, whether it's just the nerves, it's hard to say. Wesley played b3. Arey bhai, Adiban's legacy continues. Oh, knight. I think he might be in prep. Yeah, true. I completely. Oh, now king g2. Very good square. Okay, let's castle quickly. The question is, like, I do have a good bishop. You have a weak pawn, so I can attack this in the endgame. The knight does not have a good square. And yahan pe this cc square might be a problem. Yeah, you can play this, double up rooks. So you can see how this might be wrong. d5 might also come at some point. Do you think Hans Niemann really cheated against Magnus? I don't know, man. It's hard to say, because Magnus did play not his best game on that day. It might be because Magnus knew he has cheated online before. He was a bit psychologically, scared. So it happens, right? If you know your opponent could be cheating, you will not play your best game because you think everything is a good move. So maybe that's the reason why he lost. But online he has cheated. We already have evidence for that. Vidit Sim Tikku. ये क्या है भाई? ना तो विदित मेरे से शादी कर रहा है, और ना हम में से किसी के पापा का नाम सिम्प है भाई. तो सिम्प कहां से आ जाएगा? विदित अगर लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप वाला फॉर्म में है तो चांसेस हैं. दैट्स ट्रू मैन, ही प्लेड रियली वेल. बट यूजुअली वी हैव सीन people who do once well in the World Cup do it again, like Peter Swidler, Sergei Karyakin. These guys play well in the World Cup again and again and again. Yeah. Magnus cheated against Hans by using his full brain. Nice. Going to Nihal Sarin, by the way, what's happening here? He seems to have played okay. भाई क्वीन को क्या हो गया भाई? ये हट क्यों नहीं रहा है? ये क्या हो गया भाई? हटता कैसे है ये? हाउ डू यू रिमूव दिस? अरे भाई हटता ही नहीं है यार. ये क्वीन को मौत आ रही है भाई. रुको. हाँ, थैंक गॉड भाई. Okay, so after queen e4, he played the move rook d1, defending this pawn. Makes sense. Castles, knight e5, rook d8. I don't think Nihal is much worse here. I still think he's solid. The only problem is this knight, according to me. If it was an f6, I would say Nihal is absolutely fine. But there's a clear maneuver. So I do think Nihal, yeah, g4, by the way, an excellent move, trying to gain space and force this queen e3 trade now. So white is slightly better, but Nihal should be able to hold this. Weird guy hogging armrest. Going to the game of Vidit. भाई कहाँ बैठे तुम? आर्मरेस्ट कहाँ मिल गया तुम्हें? Why the highest score of everyone from India to Carlson to Caruana around 2014-15 time frame? Because that was the time जहाँ पे everybody had a higher rating and there was less competition from people below that rating. So 2700-2600 rating के players जो थे, they were not as good in terms of number of players. So people जो top पे थे वो आपस में ही खेलते रहते थे and they would maintain their ratings. मतलब आपस में ही rating बांटते थे, तू मेरी ले मैं तेरी लेता हूँ. So वही रूल था उनका. But now you have so many youngsters rising कि वो कभी ना कभी ऐसे गुकेश ने कारुआना को हराया ओलंपियाड में रेटिंग छीन गया. So these are much more common occurrences and hence their rating has dropped. बस में है क्या? अरे भाई साहब, मैग्नस ओनली क्वालिफाइड सो नॉट प्लेइंग टुडे. यस. कहां जा रहे हो भाई बस में तुम? यो विकी भाई क्या चाल? भाई नाम बता दो यार अपना. Who is Magnus playing today? Magnus is already qualified for the next round, so he will play, I think, day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is the rest day. So today, Hikaru is also qualified. Other top players, which game you want to see? I don't think there are any players relevant to India. I think only these two are the players, apart from Hareka, I think, who's also fighting right now with the white pieces. Should be the favorite against Leila Javakhishvili. विदित नाम है भाई, तुम्हारा नाम विदित है? क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? विदित चैट में घूम रहा है. हिकारू से तो परसों है भाई, परसों मजा आएगा. क्वीन भी लाइक हटेगा नहीं भाई. लेकिन बिशप e7, he's trying knight f6. That's a good move. Yeah, if you can manage knight f6, that's a good move. Then you stop d5. Anish. Did I forget Anish's name? भाई ये स्ट्रीम कोई शेयर मत करना प्लीज. अनीश ने कभी देख ली ना तो अगली बार गालियां देगा मुझे. प्लीज कभी भी अनीश से पता नहीं लगना चाहिए. He should never figure this out. ये राज यही रहने दो भाई. So Anish is still playing. He has white against Nijat Abbasov and seems to be again roughly balanced. He has these double pawns, so slightly weaker king, but black also is pretty solid. Both sides very solid, so looks balanced. No clear favorite there. All players taking it very, very comfortably. Nobody trying to, gain out of initiative. G4, bishop G6. Now bishop F3 attacking the queen, forcing this queen trade. The queen is pretty much trapped. So Nihal has no other choice, I think. एक ऑफिस से दूसरे ऑफिस. अरे ऑफिस खेल रहे हो भाई तुम यहां पे, ये क्या चक्कर है? हैंड रेटिंग गोइंग डाउन जस्ट लाइक माय गर्ल. सो भाई तुम तो 18 साल के भी नहीं लग रहे भाई. तुम्हारे लिए काम करना तो वैसे भी इलीगल लग रहा है मुझे. तू मेरा भाई गाना भी लिखा गया, ये बात तो है. लैला जी पे बॉलीवुड ने गाना भी लिखा है भाई. हैव टू अग्री. Going to game of Vidit Gujrathi. Come on, VD. Knight f6 played, by the way. Rook c1, Knight f6. I do think he's stabilizing, but again, the problem might be 95, 96 ideas. That might be a problem. Yo, Anish bhai. Chat, let's go to 100 likes. But jaldi se 100 likes kar do bhai. Let's go. Nepo game is important as Nihal will play. I know Nepo's game is important. I have that opened up. I'm hoping रॉफ जी जीतेंगे भाई. पूरा उम्मीद है भाई. रॉफ जी जीते की उम्मीद में है. और रॉफ जी बेटर भी लग रहे हैं मुझे हल्के से. ये प्यादा बहुत कमजोर है भाई a5 पे. So who knows? He might just win this. And that would be awesome. Nihal Sarin, by the way, has traded queens. Oh, pawn takes. What? Why pawn takes? Oh, he's scared. Usko lag raha hai d4 might be a weakness because pawn takes is the move of a scared man. Definitely, he has not seen any videos of Andrew Tate. Bhai, watch Andrew Tate videos, bhai. At least you will not back down from playing bishop takes e3. I don't know what this was. Why fe3 makes no sense whatsoever to me. And now Nihal is probably even equalized. हाँ ऐसा ही समझ लो. 100 लाइक्स पे क्या दोगे भाई? अब क्या 100 लाइक्स पे चीजें देना जरूरी है क्या भाई? लाइक कर दो भाई. चलो लेट्स गो. When we see बुलेट सरीन. अरे बुलेट सरीन देखना ही नहीं है भाई. हमें रैपिड सही में ही जीतना है. ये बर्दिया दनेश्वर इनानियन प्रोडिजी 1740 से कम नहीं लगता भाई. मैं भी एज समबडी हु लुक्स स्लाइटली ओल्डर देन हिज एज, माय सिंपैथीज टू बल्डियार जी भाई. क्या सीन है? आर वी गुड? आर वी लूजिंग? फिलहाल सीन ऑसम लग रहा है भाई. फिलहाल तो बढ़िया लग रहा है, बट कब तक ऑसम रहेगा ये देखने वाली बात है. क्वीन b7 प्लेड बाय व्हाइट, ट्राइंग टू पुट प्रेशर हियर. ही माइट इवन ट्राई रूक c7 एट सम पॉइंट. सो विदित सेज भाई घोड़ा दे दो भाई, हमें घोड़ा चाहिए भाई. समय ने कहा था घोड़े को बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग पीस होता है. गिव मी द घोड़ा. पोस्टपोन कर दिया एक साल कुमार भाई. Caruana and women's champion Gunju down to -6 advantage was near Deac and both won. Crazy. What's your prediction? When will India get the next world champion? कौन होगा वो? Dude, the thing is, I would have loved it to be Vidit purely because he's a bit older and I want him to do that. But as of now, it does seem like Gukesh is the best chance. Now, if you look at his rating, he's the only guy who has crossed 2750. Forget the India number 1 title. In general, he has crossed it very, consistently he has improved his rating. So right now, he seems to be the best prospect. And he also is there in the league in terms of the Fide circuit. He's there in the second place. And he also has a chance here. So, next world champion, अगर इस candidates की बात कर रहे हैं हम, so it will be Gukesh and nobody else, जहाँ तक मुझे लग रहा है. And Gukesh has chance अच्छा है, he can do it. And especially because Ding is the world champion and not Carlsen, he could totally do that. If Carlsen was world champion, I would say there's practically no chance this year. But with Ding being there, it's totally possible. Ding has no practice. He's in China right now. वहाँ पे वो जितना भी चौबन खा ले, it cannot replace, let's say, playing over the board chess against top players in the world. So I do think, Prag is also cruising, I agree. But Gukesh is, probably slightly ahead of the curve. He has more data to see. He has crossed 2750. So right now, Gukesh is the best prospect for India. Ding has retired. If he retires, then all the better because then you have 2 spots from the candidates. You might play against Nepo and Nepo का हमें पता है, he will find a way to lose. He will find a way to lose that world championship. Carlsen जैसा तो नहीं है Ding. Exactly, कोई भी नहीं है Carlsen. Carlsen वो सीरियल था ना, किसी को याद है? जस्सी जैसी कोई नहीं. There was this serial by एकता कपूर way back. वैसी Carlsen जैसी कोई नहीं भाई. By the way, Chad, I must warn you कि next round, day after tomorrow, it's Nihal against Nepo if he wins, and then Prag against Hikaru. So if they cross that hurdle, that will be a big step. And उसके next round में it'll Gukesh against Carlsen. So you can see अगले 2 round में survive करना ही कितना difficult है Indian players के लिए. It will be incredibly difficult. If they do it, then they have proved themselves to be up to the mark against anybody in the world, and then they could possibly do it. So for us to say कि they will do it right now, it's very over optimistic. So knight have played, by the way. So the idea is to get to c7, one of the pieces. a7 also hangs. So knight d5 could be the move to try and, cement the knight in the center, control the c7 square. And if by chance, white gets greedy and grabs this pawn, then you can possibly play queen e7, trade queens. When the knight moves, you can grab a2. So you will get the pawn back. Maybe it's rook c7 is also possible. So it's not so clear yet. Yeah, it's not so easy, man. Not so easy. Not so easy, buddy. With it slightly under pressure, yes? Slight pressure, I would say. He has to find a way to equalize here. What's the best performance by an Indian? I think it must be Vishyant at some point, but I think apart from that, Vidit ka hi mujhe recently yaad hai, top 8 was the best. Would you please this tournament? Bhai, kya matlab? Please this tournament kya hota hai, bhai? Not only is that bad English, it's also very suspicious English. Let's see, very practical. First time candidates में आज तक किसने परफॉर्म नहीं किया? Gukesh and Prag candidates don't forget miracle. No, I'll tell you why they can do it. They can do it because the amount of time, effort, money they have, it's much more right now than any of the top players. So Hikaru has to stream continuously. Nepo is already demoralized after losing twice. Anish has a family to take care of, 2-3 kids. Then you can see how they are the guys who are the most free. So based on that, I think they have a very good chance if they do qualify. Because qualifying itself means they can beat these guys. Come on. All the pressure on VD. Chad, by the way, the engine does say VD slightly worse. The engine is not able to find an equalizing move for VD. And that means VD is under pressure. Queen d5 apparently is one of the moves. But again, queen d5, knight d5, it does seem like white is still slightly better, I think. Maybe knight c7 is one of the ways. Maybe you play rook c8. Could there be something else? Maybe a3 first. The bishop has to come back. And now knight c7. If rook c8, knight takes, pawn takes, and knight e5. And again, this c6 square is the problem, yeah? By the way, he finds queen d5. Excellent move there. Best move indeed. So with it fighting for equality. Vittori is the new head coach of SRH. What's your thought? My thought is, why am I reading this question? Any opening for white? London system always by. The best opening on the planet by. The best opening. Wesley not impressed, not in touch. Exactly my point. So Wesley is above all these guys and he's not in great touch. So you can see how these guys might win the candidates. Vidya को second कौन है? I don't have much information about this. एक दो का मुझे idea है, but you might already know them. London कह रहे हैं तथास्तु. बिल्कुल भाई, तथास्तु. बिल्कुल भाई, केशव भाई. Exactly, Primo bhai. If they win this, then they have proved that to be true. Especially because this is not their 5th chance at the World Cup. This is literally the first or second chance. Black opening bhai, London ही खेलो black से भी. Tweet किस player? I think it was some other player. आदित्य नाम का player था कोई. I hope he now plays. What I would be really pissed at if he now doesn't play and maintains that rating and then claims कि भाई मुझे ये खेलना है, मुझे ये खेलना है. Because that would be really unfair to the other players. So that's why I feel Fide is really messing this up. I hope it's a draw, Sombai, because this does feel like slightly better for white still. So draw would be not so bad. We will get white piece in the next game. Going to Nihal Sarin's game now. What's happening there? Nihal has already kind of equalized, has even gained a slight edge. This is what happens when you start playing safe chess, chat. That's why you should always play the London when you're already safe. So you never have to play safe chess. So now f takes e3, bishop f6, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop d2. And what was bishop c7? This is literally begging for a draw, right? Because he's like giving up the bishop pair. What the hell is this? ये white डरा हुआ है क्या हो गया इसको? e4, excellent move, not allowing the bishop to be blocked. He needs this open diagonal, you know, this one. So he plays e4, takes, and now he will probably play rook to e8. And if anybody is better, it's probably black. Yep, Johan Sebastian replied किया कहता है I would love to have a private match against that guy. Of course he would love to. By line लगेगी. The best we can achieve is couple of candidate tournament appearances. My opinion. It might be true, but I still have faith in VD, man. Until he crosses 30, I would always believe in VD. I think he has a good chance of doing so. He has to work really hard and have zero distractions. Like, matlab, he should be working 1.5 times what Gukesh is working right now. That's the only way. Prag won yesterday, so he's already qualified for the next round. Jaldi blood on the chat. Let's get to 200 likes, bhai. Jaldi se, bhai. Come on. एक बटन दबाना है चैट. Come on. पिटाई होगी वरना. Will does have the definition to heavy heart. Let's see why. We'll get to know. Are you a Thapar graduate? Yes, bhai. While डरा हुआ होगा निहाल के आगे सब टाइम कम हो तो क्या होगा? Exactly. अभी तो टाइम भी बहुत है. He's definitely scared for sure. He's not playing his best chess. Going to Vidit's game, he took the queen, knight takes d5, and this is the current position, chat. All the pressure here. Let's see chat क्या होता है. What will happen? Ivanchuk game को cover क्यों नहीं कर रहा? Ivanchuk game we can have a brief look at some point for sure. He's playing Duda. Oh, that is actually very important now because Duda को बाहर निकालना है भाई. Oh, come on. So either one of these players will play. I think they're going to play Carlsen at some point or somebody. So this game is also kind of important to some extent. ये तो draw होगी. First game will be a draw for sure. By the way, rook e8 played. Bishop drops back. So now I'm assuming he will take this pawn or this pawn. I guess b2 first. Anish as well, very important. I think Anish की पहली game draw होने वाली थी, as we saw. Yep, this is going to be a draw. Very low material on the board, not enough pawns to win for either side. So this will be a draw, and then we'll go to the next round, I think. So Anish will draw the first game. Going to this game again, White is still thinking. 13 minutes on the clock, chat. In Vishy one, after most people thought his peak age was gone. Exactly. You are position player, attacking player, positional player, bhai. East or West, Thapar is not the worst. Why Thapar has become the worst now though. इतना अच्छा कॉलेज नहीं है. पहले ज़माने बहुत सही था रे. Rook c4, doubling up rooks, attacking the bishop. Now you could totally play rook f c8. He would play rook c1. You would take on c4, he would take on c4, and then you would try to kick the knight away with a6. That seems like the best sequence of moves. And then you slowly bring the king somewhere here. The king needs to be somewhere here. You play f6 to prevent knight e5, and you put the king on d7, preventing rook c7. And the knight also stops it, so you have that solid foundation. Gukesh Carlson will be 5th round. So we are seeing the tie breaks of the 3rd round. 5th round mein Gukesh against Carlson hoga, chat. Levon must be busy, man. He's also, much older now, much wiser. So probably he's also busy with his family. 2 rapid games, bhai. Why is Samir not playing this tournament? I think he has his shows. Yeah, पूछा होगा उसको, उन्होंने मना कर दिया होगा उसने यार. He has his shows, so that might be the reason. रुको चैट कुछ कर रहा हूं मैं यार. ये येलो कलर मुझे पसंद नहीं आता. येलो इज नॉट गुड. कल का कलर अच्छा था. लेट मी ट्राई रिफ्रेशिंग इट. लेट्स सी क्या कलर था. नेपो गेम. नेपो गेम seems like Nepo was almost winning after 95. But even right now, he's slightly better. Queen takes g2 is a mate threat, and the only move is f3. When you have only moves already, I think somehow it's getting a bit strange now. So I think Nepo clearly in the driver's seat. We have Nihal, who's still trying to push, yeah? Arjun का मैच परसों होगा भाई, because you're already qualified. Why you sound like wise होने पे बंदे chess खेलना छोड़ देते हैं? Because they start focusing on very few tournaments. They have made enough money, so that's not an issue. And yeah, that's somehow it. Rook b3, bishop c5. Let's go. Very logical. Attacking the e3 pawn. King f2, I assume. Oh, rook d3 also works. Now, what do you do about this pawn? It's kind of a dilemma, right? You don't want to take because the bishop will come to d5. But then d6 is always in the air. So you have to be very, very careful here what to do about this. Right now, d6 is not a problem, I think. Because you can also rook d7 and take this pawn. But you have to be careful about this pawn. कभी भाग ना जाए यार. Germany next year, भाई. Messi or Ronaldo? I always was confused about that. But फिर मैंने World Cup का final देखा तो I have to say Messi now because he has won the World Cup final. So I will have to say Messi. World Cup जीतने में क्या मिलता है? $110,000 शायद I think is the first prize. That's like the yearly salary of the basic graduate computer science in the US. So not sure if that's a lot of amount for somebody who is possibly going to become the world champion. But yeah, that's probably Levy's revenue from 1 week, maybe less. What do you think Roy is performing in this event? He will perform well, man. It takes time. It takes time. It takes time for you to build a momentum. Yeah, it's not that easy. भाई तेरी कभी आईडी बैन हुई है? नहीं भाई, I don't think so. उस पे कुछ तो फिडे टैक्स कट होता होगा. हाँ, टैक्स अलग है भाई. So yeah, it's not really a lot of amount. Ready for 6-star stream? नहीं भाई, बीडी से मेरी बात हुई है. He will end the game in 1 round भाई. He's promised me. कल मैच नहीं, कल छुट्टी है भाई. कल अपन अपनी वीडियो पे काम करेंगे भाई. By the way, he did play that move. He played the best move. Rook takes c4, rook takes a6. You can't play knight c7 because of rook c8 now, and you lose material. So he goes with the back. He goes back with the knight, and now bishop takes, pawn takes, and I think then king f8 we will see now. Let's go, Vidit. Draw नहीं भाई, please भाई, please भाई. तुम लोग तो स्ट्रीम बंद कर दोगे बीच में खाना खाने के लिए. मैं नहीं कर सकता. मैं खाना खा के आया हूँ आज. तब भी still better है कि ना हो भाई बंद. Nihal, draw, confirm on game 1. Let me just check chat. Not confirmed yet. I wouldn't say yet. I think there's still potential in this game. And I think Nihal is the only guy who can win this. This bishop is definitely stronger than this one right now. Unless you take, I do think this could go either way. But of course, draw के chance सबसे ज़्यादा है. भाई तू कौन सी क्लास में आ गया? ये क्या है भाई? Draw is the new win. B5 हो चुका है बोर्ड पे. Rook C5 now. That's a good move actually. Prevent C4. Why going to Germany? जर्मनी जा रहा हूँ भाई. वहां पे जर्मनी में एक्टिंग करियर के लिए मुझे बुलाया गया है. डार्क तुमने सीजन देखा है? उसके पार्ट 4 में एक्टिंग है मेरी. I hope it draws until it's hyper bullet. अबे रात के 2 बजे तक नहीं बैठना रे हमने. Nihal knows how to squeeze drawn position. I know man, he knows it well, especially in time pressure. Yo मोहित भाई क्या हाल चाल? आपका दोस्त क्या करता है भाई? वो कोर्स बनाता है भाई. Come on, let's go. आज कितने इंडियंस? 3 इंडियंस आई थिंक, 3.5. So it's Vidit, Nihal, Anish Adha, and then Harika is also playing. Harika, I'm still hoping she will win comfortably, although right now it doesn't seem so. I'm still hoping she can win this comfortably. You'll be the police officer. वो secret है भाई, I can't reveal much. Anish is 110%. तेरी क्रश के लिए शायरी. With how to draw winning position. चैट सुनो भाई, देखो पेशेंस रखो, वीडी जीतेगा आज. आई हैव फुल फेथ इन वीडी भाई. ही विल विन दिस इन 2 राउंड्स ओनली. ही विल ड्रॉ दिस गेम विद द ब्लैक पीसेस, देन ही विल विन द व्हाइट पीसेस गेम, एंड वी विल ऑल गो टू स्लीप एट 6 PM or 7 PM. We'll be very very happy, very very proud of Vidi, and it will all be okay. Look C5, let's looking at Fade, bring the king closer. आपका IQ क्या है भाई? ऑनलाइन IQ टेस्ट आई डोंट ट्रस्ट, बिकॉज मेरा IQ वहां पे 140 के आसपास ज्यादा आता है यूजली. And still भाई मैं गरीब हूं, तो that doesn't make sense. वीडी हार्ट जीतेगा. नाइस है भाई. Yep, king f8 looks very logical I think, because you don't have rook c7 and rook c6 makes no, I mean it's not a big deal because you've already defended this pawn. So king f8 is the most logical move, and then you at some point probably go f6 and king e7 and king d7. That's something you want to do. There is no match tomorrow, so कल rest day है भाई. Tiku's girlfriend says those 3 magical words. Stream कर लो भाई. फेक टैक्सी ड्राइवर बन जाओ. बनता हूं भाई. ऐसे सपने में भी देखता था, फिर मेरा कट. ये क्या है भाई? खूबसूरती देखकर मैं हिल गया, जैसे ही तुमने मुंह धोया मैं हिल गया. ये पार्थ भाई ना, 11 साल के लौंडे ऐसी शायरी जाके क्लास में सुना देते हैं, बाद में कहते हैं मैं सिंगल क्यों भाई. Divya is out here, unfortunately. Come on, VD faster. Okay, going to Nihal's game. Oh, G6 played. Okay, logically, you want to bring the king here. He's playing it very, very safe. I like that because कोई जल्दी नहीं है निहाल को. He's playing it very slowly, waiting for the moment जहाँ पे white time pressure में जाएगा, and then he will push. He's not really like forcing matters yet. That's really nice. I like that fact. Going to Anish's game. Oh, bishop against knight. You never know, man. You never know. Bishop against knight, especially with the a pawn. Anish could win this. I think there's some chances to win this game. So let's see what will happen here. Going to the game of Nihal Sarin again. Not much. Going to Vidi's game. मेरा नाम है साहिल, कर दूंगा सबको जाहिल. सॉरी मैंने 11 साल बोला यार, आप तो बहुत मैच्योर लग रहे हो. कम से कम 6 साल के तो हो गए. Why players are not going for attacking lines and more drawish lines? Because they are not ready to take the risk. People who are higher rated are going for calmer lines because they feel कि भाई आराम से जीतते हैं, रिस्क लेने की जरूरत नहीं है. And people who are lower rated are like भाई मैं काहे रिस्क लूं. मेरे को नहीं लेना रिस्क भाई, मैं ड्रॉ में खुश हूं. So automatically nobody is taking risks. Harika is having I think a roughly balanced position, equal position लग रही है, which is slightly worse even I would say. She has to really fight to hold this draw because black के पास एक protected pass pawn है. It should be a rough king. यहाँ पे रखना है, and then you bring the rook to the e file and hopefully it's a draw. Yeah. Oh yeah, the material is equal, बस pass pawn है black के पास. बिल्कुल इसे लेने का बाबा. ये क्या भाई? भाई बोर हो रहा है आज मैच देख के भाई. एंड गेम आ गई ना यार. एंड गेम पता है, मोस्ट मेन प्रेफर द चेस, बट एक बार लड़की हाथ लग जाए तो फिर लगता है क्या यार बोरिंग हो गया. सेम चीज है, एंड गेम आ गई भाई. वी आर इन द एंड गेम नाउ. सो थैनोस स्नैप ऑलरेडी कर चुका है. मे बी द फन इज नॉट देयर एनीमोर. इस हमटी नहीं है भाई उसका नाम. हमटी डमटी नाम नहीं है भाई. हम्पी टी कहां से आ गया भाई उसमें. दिस इज द फर्स्ट मैच. यस भाई. Come on. 95. Oh, king e7, knight c6, king d6. Still okay. Still okay, let's go king e7. Also f6 is possible. 2 hours के बाद वीडियो के मैच में मजा आएगा. नहीं भाई अभी आएगा यार. He'll finish the match, I'm sure. Format is 2 games of rapid 25 plus 10. Who gets 1.5 points or more qualifies to the round 4 and the other player gets knocked out. So बहुत दाव पे है भाई यहाँ पे, बहुत ज्यादा. Come on, buddy. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. You can do this. You can do this, buddy. कुछ तो करो, create जादू. End game equal to break up, divorce. End game equal to भाई when you finally reach her place. Knight c7. वाह बेटे वाह. वाह. ये रुक क्या कर रहा है भाई? दिख नहीं रहा है भाई. 1800 के आगे कैसे बढ़ा? पहले तो जोक मारना छोड़ भाई तुम. King e7, good move. King to the center. Come on. But can Vidi win this though? That's the question. The rook here on c5 is also kind of stuck, right? But atka sa hua hai. There's not enough material to win this though. c4 at some point should be a draw. Sipenko already won. Nice. Some upsets of this tourney. बहुत सारे हो चुके हैं भाई. I think Mamidyarov is out. Nodirbek is out. You have MVL is out. Wesley was almost out, I think. So many upsets, I think. Nepo is fighting. Going to the Nepo game once just to see, because Nihal's next opponent will be Nepo if he wins. The game does seem to be balanced still. No clear favorite yet. Material balanced here. Both sides have some active pieces. Going to Nihal Sarin's game. Nihal, something happened, chat. So he played some moves. Ruko, we saw it till g6, right? G6, king g7, f5, good move. Rook b7, king f6. And here he played rook d1. And now apparently the move Nihal played, c takes d5, is an excellent move. So idea bishop d5. And now rook takes c3. Why did he blunder a pawn? Why did he blunder a pawn here? Why not rook c3, rook b3? Why not this? Like just moving this here. What the hell was this? Rook वापस ले गया, निहाल ने pawn मार लिया भाई. Now he has to play rook takes d5 to equalize. That's the only move. Bishop d5 allows rook takes e3 with the pawn up, and I would say much better position. Hikaru will knock out Pragg. I'm not so sure, bhai. I think he has a good chance. Divya Deshmukh is legit. Bhai, Sahil bhai, why is the women's player's name not in the title, bhai? Why is it not there? It should be there, bhai. बाद में वुमेन के चेस के बारे में तो बात ही नहीं हो रही भाई. भाई क्या सवाल है भाई ये? अगर जीएम बन जाए तो गवर्नमेंट जॉब पक्की जीएम इन इंडिया. भाई वो भी अब मुश्किल रह रहा है. अब तो एआई आ चुका है, बहुत मुश्किल है वो भी. नेपो का दिल कितनी बार टूटेगा भाई? नेपो की चोटी और दिल कभी भी कर सकती है भाई. गोइंग टू द गेम. ओ कम ऑन ब्लंडर कर. खेल दिया क्या इसने? क्या मैंने खेला ये? ओ अभी नहीं. Pragg has qualified to next round. Yes भाई. Chat stream like करो. Let's get to 200. चल एक चैलेंज करते हैं. करे क्या? एक चैलेंज करते हैं. Let's do a challenge. ठीक है? I'll do a challenge. ठीक है? So I have a sticky pad. ठीक है? इसमें कितने कलर के sticky pad है? You can't see that. तुम्हें एक ही येलो दिख रहा है बस. ठीक है? So once we get to 200 likes, I'm going to do a challenge, और जो बंदा करेक्ट नंबर गेस करेगा उस बंदे को चेस का मेंबरशिप. लेकिन डिस्कॉर्ड पे कांटेक्ट करना है मुझे, भूलना नहीं. मैं तुम्हारे घर आके तुम्हारे हाथ में नहीं दूंगा वो. तो अभी नहीं, एट 200 लाइक्स भाई विल डू दिस चैलेंज. ठीक है? जस्ट जैसे ही 200 लाइक्स होंगे चैलेंज विल स्टार्ट. तो तैयार रहना चैट. ठीक है? जल्दी लाइक करो भाई. लेट्स गो. अभी नहीं भाई, अभी नहीं. 200 लाइक्स पे भाई. लेट्स गो. कम ऑन निहाल, मार भाई मार. ओके रात जी भाई मौत की तरफ बढ़ते हुए ऑन द बोर्ड भाई. ब्लंडर मार जा रहे हैं. बहुत बढ़िया भाई. स्टिकी नोट्स ही है भाई. निहाल से नेपो, प्रग से हिकारू, गुकेश से पेंको, अर्जुन से नारुफ. सब डेंजर है, बट आई थिंक गुकेश एंड अर्जुन हैव अ स्लाइटली इजियर पेयरिंग. स्लाइटली. बाकी दोनों के लिए इट्स मच मोर डिफिकल्ट. आई थिंक इट्स प्रीटी क्लियर. आई डू थिंक गुकेश एंड अर्जुन विल विन. बाकी दोनों का वील हैव टू सी. वीडियो गेम में जा रहे हैं भाई, वीडियो गेम में. This is the game, by the way. G5 played. C4 was played last. Takes the pawn, takes with the rook, and now G5. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to prevent F4 and gain space. But I still think it's very close to equal. There are no matches tomorrow, भाई. कल रेस्ट डे है. अगर हिकारू कराए तो हम अपने गली. ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? शादी का क्या प्लान है? कह रहे हैं पार्थ ऋषि. भाई तुम क्या अपने लाफिंग इमोजी हर सेंटेंस के बाद लगाते हो क्या? भाई द स्टॉक मार्केट इज डाउन. ऐसे होता है क्या? वॉच कारुआना गेम. अरे कारुआना भी खेल रहा है, हम भूल ही गए थे यार. कारुआना 24 घंटे चुकन्ना भाई. देखते हैं भाई. Caruana is winning भाई. He seems to be attacking the king sides. Looks very strong right now. So Caruana will qualify, huh? Interesting. भाई तुम अबे यार भाई थोड़ा तो शर्म करो यार. Hikaru qualified, yes, next round. पार्थ कीबोर्ड में फुल स्टॉप ही है. वेई का गेम दिखा ना भाई. वेई का क्या मतलब है भाई? वेई हार जीते हमें क्या घंटा फर्क पड़ता है. A5, ओके भाई. ये नाइट कितना इंपॉर्टेंट है ना. देयर इज नो rook c7. विदाउट दिस नाइट Vidit would be totally screwed. Nepo and Hikaru has to be tough for them all, but Sindaro Femil को हाके आ रहा है. I know, the thing is, but they will not play consistently well sometimes, so it's possible कि they might just have a bad day and lose. 5 महीनों से 1200 पे हो भाई. हमने स्ट्रीम बंद कर दी, आपकी रेटिंग अटक गई. हम आ चुके हैं, आपकी रेटिंग ही बढ़ जाएगी भाई. पार्थ ऋषि खाली सेंटेंस में भी अब लाफिंग इमोजी डाल रहे हैं. बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया. इनके कीबोर्ड पे सिर्फ लाफिंग इमोजी ही है हर जगह. सिंदारो को सस लगा भाई. मैंने गेम देखी नहीं इतने ध्यान से भाई. भाई सब मोड क्या हो गया? सब मोड कहां है भाई? सब मोड तो हमेशा होता है. सब मोड इज ऑलवेज देयर भाई. तुम सब हो, तुम्हें दिखता नहीं होगा. कारुआना इज अ रैबिट भाई. कारुआना स्टड आदमी है भाई, तुम्हें पता नहीं है. कुछ कहानियां तुम्हें पता होती कारुआना की तो यू वुड नो हाउ मच ऑफ अ स्टडी इज. Yu Yangi game winner will play with it. Yes. Nepo lost 4 World Championship matches in 2 years. Classical against Carlsen, Rapid against Norderbeek, Chess 360 against Hikaru, Classical against Ding. भाई Nepo मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, the best World Cup you want is you play Nepo in the World Championship भाई. Guaranteed win. गुकेश तो अगले राउंड में आएगा भाई. बताओ भाई स्टोरी. अरे मुझे एग्जैक्टली नहीं पता रे. मुझे हल्का हल्का आइडिया है कि बड़ा मतलब मस्त आदमी है फैबी भाई. मतलब खुद चिल करता है भाई. ओके, गोइंग टू निहाल्स गेम. सो he took with the pawn. That's like the worst option among all three. So already Nihal is better chat. Bishop d6 very important. White would rather even sack this pawn to open the bishop, so you have to play that. Yep, played exclamation mark. Rook d2 and now rook h7. He wants to, I don't know what he wants actually. White just take with the bishop. I don't know what rook h7 is. I think यहाँ पे simple idea to play rook c7 and rook c8 and just go to the c file. That's the simplest idea. I hope all our boys and girls win. If they manage to beat Hikaru and Nepo, it will be surely point. If Hikaru and Nepo are knocked out, one player among the Indians will definitely qualify, I feel. If Nepo is out, Nihal defeats him. If Hikaru is out, and then let's say Prag defeats him, that will increase all the players' chances by at least 20%. Sagar's channel, Vidit is winning. Why is he losing on HL? How is he winning on Sagar's channel? वहां पे क्या विदित क्या दो गेम खेल रहा है क्या? विदित दो गेम साइमल खेल रहा है भाई. एक हमारे चैनल के लिए, एक सागर का. बढ़िया है विदित भाई, मस्त है यार. How is he winning? Why is Hans Niemann not here? The Beats company shut down भाई. हिकारू को नॉकआउट करना बहुत मुश्किल होगा. I know man, but Karthik came very close, so surely Prag can also do it. स्ट्रीम देखे से भाई बढ़ती है, थोड़ी बहुत बढ़ेगी for sure if you look at my analysis, deep analysis, very very deep. But I would still recommend checking out the courses bhai. I have a feeling Carlsen might lose to someone in finals. I think Carlsen will not win the tournament. That's something I feel pretty confident about. He will not win the tournament because usually that never happens. Like he's not won it for the previous multiple times. So he will lose to somebody. I'm hoping that person is Gukesh. चेस 690 में तक तो रखते हैं भाई. F6 good move, kick the knight away, धक्का लगा हुआ इसको. Oh by the way, knight C4, then knight B6. अरे ये तो draw हो रहा है भाई, मुझे draw हो रहा है I think. Cause Sagar sir's bar shows more win for black for even 0.1 advantage. That's why he probably thinks that. भाई बार पे मत जाओ भाई. बार का नाम बड़े सोच समझ के रखा गया है because ये मजे मजे में हाई हो जाता है भाई. So never trust the bar. Never ever trust the bar. Lot to beat one. I know भाई. That's true. Anish की draw हो चुकी होगी यार तक. I think they must have already drawn. By the way, Duda has drawn against Cheparinov. Cheparinov game थी क्या? It was not Ivanchuk. Anish. Oh, Anish is winning. Yeah, as I thought. Yeah, there was an upset chance because he had the A pawn. Anish is not completely winning, but very close to winning now. I think he'll win the first game. Practically very difficult to defend for black. So Anish will win. Going to Nepo's game, it's still roughly balanced. Going to Nihal's game, he's still better. White's pieces are very passive. I think rook c7 has to be played. And then doubling up the rooks and penetrating down the c file. I think that has to be logical. Rook c7, rook c8, b6 and rook c3. Let's go. And then rook c3 ke baad, you can bring the king to e5, bishop c5, and then you capture the e3 pawn for free, and then you hope you win. That's the only chance you have. Going to the game of Vidit Gujrathi now. G4 played, gaining space. He's trying to push here, but most likely this will be a draw. सर्च करने पे लाइव स्ट्रीम नहीं मिली, टिक्कू चैनल को ओपन करना पड़ा. यूट्यूब हेट्स टिक्कू. सच में क्या बात कर रहे हो जाएगा ठीक यार. Why is Gukesh gonna face day after tomorrow? He will face, I think it was, I will open that up. I think Esipenko था जहां तक मुझे याद है. I think confirm कर देगा. I think it was Esipenko, yeah. That will be a crazy match, man, because Esipenko is a strong player. Rook h8 क्यों नहीं निहाल game? The problem with rook h8 is once you play rook h8, what is the idea? It's g4, right? I'm still not sure if rook h2 check is such a big threat because the king can go to f1 and come to e2. So I'm not sure if such a great threat कि मैं g4 pawn sack दूं. And also I can take with the bishop because the rook is spinning the pawn. So for example, let's say you play g4 here, bishop g4. You can't take the bishop because the rook pins. So that's why rook h8 doesn't have a clear idea in mind. So I would say कि rook c7 is more logical. Going to this position, let's see what happens. Has really played something. Not yet. Call this opponent Karwan. Remember old streams. That's true. But Karwan अच्छा खेल रहा है अभी यार. So I'm a bit worried about that. Threat is to take h3. Yeah, but I still feel somehow कि it's when you take the rook to the corner, right? It will always have less influence. And usually the central plan will be better. Yeah, most cases. That's why rook h8 pe it's like I don't even feel like thinking about such a move because it's most cases not going to work. So let's say you play rook h8. Let me just flip the board. Rook h8. So how do you save this pawn? Probably I won't. Ruko, ye kya hua? Rook h8 now. Probably there'll be some traps. So first of all, what happens on bishop g4? The move I mentioned anyways. I defend the pawn and the pawn is pinned. So I don't see what's the idea now. I defend the pawn. So you can see that's the problem. So rook h8, you have to be very careful about playing these moves. Pin बहुत जरूरी है अंडर समझना भाई. Pin is a very basic concept and even top players make this mistake. Vichy against Kramnik World Championship 93 पे pin आया था. You can check that game. Pins can be missed by everybody in the world. Reality King देखा है क्या? नहीं भाई, नहीं देखा है मैंने. Oh, by the way, he took the bishop. What happened? He took the knight. So knight g4, knight e3 takes and takes. Now it's a rook end game. So with this structure is better because he has more space. The king can later come to f5, but the rook is more active. So I think this is a dead draw. But this pawn is now hanging. Oh, and he plays f5 to stop it. Very important move. Should be a draw, chat. Should be a draw. Only one pawn chain here, and white has, separated pawns. So even though his rook is active, this should be a dead draw. चांदी कौन है भाई? I love स्क्रीन में इतनी शांति है. Entire mess in chat on this stream. स्ट्रीम में शांति क्यों? शांति मतलब what does शांति mean? हे टिकू भाई, दो है भाई. मेरे नाम क्या 3 क्यों लगा दिए भाई? भाई कभी किसी जीएम को हराया है? थैंक यू फॉर नॉट एडिंग लाफ इमोजीज भाई. हाँ भाई, बहुतों को हराया है भाई. पौधा मरे क्या है भाई ये? व्हाट इज पौधा? अरे चांदी. चांदी कौन है भाई अब नया? Who the hell is चांदी now? वो निहाल in my statter. What is statter? अरे श्रुति, thanks a lot for the support. Welcome back to the channel. I am also back. समोसा स्क्वाड में आपका स्वागत हो. Welcome to the channel. इंडिया को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई. Rook b8, Rook takes a5, Rook b3. Okay. Yes. So usually the king will try to come up. At some point, black will have to activate his rook. If he sits idle, it might be dangerous. So let's say white plays king f2. Yes, you can play rook b8. If rook takes a5, you give a check, and the king has to stay to g1 to defend this pawn. So black is absolutely fine. You put the king on f6, rook on a2, and there is no way white wins this. Just here, you keep here, and this is a dead draw. So you don't need to keep the rook passive. You can activate it behind the passed pawn. Always behind the passed pawn. कभी सागर से I have not played सागर भाई यार. कभी Nihal opponent blundered, really? Can Nihal win this chat? By the way, Nepo has won. So most likely Nihal's next round opponent is going to be Nepo. Let's see how Nihal's opponent blundered. Rook c7. He went for my move. And now bishop g4, he went again. Rook e5, stopping the pawn. e4 is a mistake. Now chat, very important not to take this but to play f4. f4 played by Nihal Sarin. And now another blunder, bishop f3. Nihal is going to cruise in this game, man. Now b6, and then slowly rook c5, rook back, rook here, king e5, rook c2, c1, bishop c5. Chat, let me show, okay? My plan would be, first plan b6, rook let's say c1, rook here, king here, rook let's say somewhere c4, and then bishop c5. This will be my plan, and as you can see, the bar is saying black is winning. So something like this would be my plan, and then rook g1 check, and then rook c1 is completely winning. So I'm pretty sure Nihal planned for something similar. Yep, he plays the rook back. Instead of wasting time moving the rook, he's going in one way, rook e8. Even a better idea, I think. The king needs to be on e5, I think, ताकि e4 कभी हो ना. You need to stop this pawn. Raja lost. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई साहब? चैट सारे अपसेट हो रहे हैं. रजाबोव हैज लॉस्ट टू संतरे से हार गया भाई. सैंटो सतासा से हार चुका है. ओ माय गॉड, दैट्स एन अपसेट. भाई साहब कुछ भी हो रहा है भाई. एंड किंग e5. ओ माय गॉड, आई नो हाउ टू प्ले चेस मैन. भाई आई एम अ स्ट्रांग खिलाड़ी. यू कैन सी. डू चेक आउट माय कोर्स भाई. दिस इज द टाइम टू प्लग द लंडन कोर्स. Black is winning because you are making moves of white also. I know, but the thing is, there's not much white can do, unfortunately. What can he do? Not much, actually. Check out the course, chat. Best course on the planet, bye. Definitely. Sindarov eliminated MVL. We saw that, bye. Nihal will beat Nepo. Are you agree with me? I agree with you. Rook e7. So see, my plan was actually even better because white played bishop g4, and now Nihal realized, भाई ये तो खेल नहीं सकते, यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा. So I was better than Nihal for one move. Oh my god, where's my Nobel Prize? Raja is not out. He has to win the next game, bhai. Playing better than 2698, exactly. Quick update भाई, फिलहाल के लिए दोनों players fighting. Brief look at Vidit's game भाई. क्या चल रहा है? This is, I think they are repeating moves, right? Yeah, chat. Check. King e3, rook takes h2. Yeah, this is a dead draw, man. Okay, actually, I'm not sure. Wait, chat. Check king e3. I'm not sure anymore. एक second, chat. एक second. Oh, rook e5. Baap re baap. Rook a2. Oh, this is not clear yet. Maybe not so clear. We'll still have to find some good moves, yeah? It's not entirely clear, chat. I hope he finds those moves. Going to Nihal's game, who is winning, almost winning, let's say. A German player named Gan. कुछ तो trap है भाई. Anish and Kalman totally winning. Nice. Keep playing tournaments. I think you have to find a balance. You have to play one tournament every 2 months and find the toughest tournaments you can play. जहाँ पे toughest competition तुम्हें मिले. Can Matthias win this as black? He will 100%. Oh, 6 seconds for his opponent. Look at 2 minutes now. 14 seconds. 14 seconds for Nihal's opponent. He's about to lose the game. Blunder again. Rook c1. My plan is working. Oh my god, my plan was absolutely correct. Let's go, Rook c1. Win this game. Come on, Nihal. Let's go. Kraken is not playing because nobody will allow him to play. Who will allow him to play? I don't think so. Nobody. Come on. Rook c1, Rook c7. Let's go. Nihal completely winning now, I think. Opposite color chat, it has a huge drawish tendency. But whenever your king is not safe, it's a big problem. Damn, bhai, caught your live after ages. A lockdown. I know, bhai, I'm back after 5 months. I've been streaming for 4 days though. I think 5th day, aaj. But yeah, I was away for 6 months actually. I'm back though. VD 1 minute, indeed. Such mein. So, oh, King e3, white goes for the win. Takes Rook e. Did he play all of this? H4 immediately. Oh, that's a good move. That's a really good move. Check king here, and now G takes, and you can play G3, and this should be a draw. So good move there by VD. He will draw the game. Excellent conversion there. He will fight with the white pieces. Nihal right now completely winning. Oh, he literally plays Rook c4. He's playing my moves. Wow, that's crazy. Rook c4 played. Good. ये क्या है भाई? इससे क्या होगा? This looks very sus to me for some reason. Kilo Rook c7 bhai. Let's go. He's a German legend, really? Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 300 likes. Jaldi se bhai. And if you're here for the first time, do hit the subscribe button, bhai. 29.1 we have never touched. I want to touch it today if possible, bhai. Max has been 29k. How many points will Nihal gain if he wins? This is rapid, so he will not gain classical rating from this. But regardless, it's not about the rating anymore. It's more about winning the game. How do you improve focus and think considering long classical games? I think it's a habit. It's a habit you form once you're used to playing very strong chess. You will automatically build it up. I was making a new YouTube channel and it's working to some extent. I've still not been able to find the balance in both. So let's see how it works. I have a few surprises in the pipeline. Wait karo bhai. Kafi surprises hai which I cannot reveal right now. Wait karo. With time, hopefully they'll be revealed. Come on. Rook f3 now. Let's go Rook c1. You can even trade one of the rooks. I think Rook c3 is a very good move. Wesley ne hak diya. I hope he loses. I'm really hoping he loses. Wesley has 3 draws so far, I think. Wow, 3 draws so far. So Wesley also, kind of struggling to win this. I hope he loses. Going back to Nihal Sarin's game. VD losing. That's literally impossible, man. Kya baat kar rahe ho? Nahi, draw hai, bhai. It's a draw. G3 now played. The king will go here. I will play rook here. You will play a6. So it's like king f3, rook a4. Let's say you play, I don't know, a6. Now rook a5. 1 pawn. You take this. No, not this. This one. And it's a draw, bhai. So this will be a draw soon. And going to Nihal's game. Let's see what happens here. Rook bf3. Let's go. Rook c3. Let's exchange 1 pair of rooks, I think. Maybe not. What's wrong with rook c1? Is it h4? Oh, bishop g4. But that's not a problem, right? Now I can play bishop c5. Oh, d6, bhai sahab. Kya move hai? D6. The idea of being bishop d6, rook d3. Bhai, if he finds it, that would be crazy. That's why Nihal plays the best move, rook c2, trading 1 pair of rooks. Takes, check, bishop c5. Don't trade this rook. You do not want to trade the rook c3. Excellent move by Nihal Sarin. And now bishop c5 incoming. He's going to win this game. Nihal is going to win this game, chat. Form is also a thing. True, absolutely true. Not everybody can play consistently at that level for the entire tournament. And hence, if you defeat a stronger player, the lower player who played well in the previous round might not play as well in the next round. Strawberry Sweet से रहने से गेम खेलने को बिल्कुल Strawberry Sweet भाई, I don't think anybody has ever taken that. रुको क्या थी membership भाई, मुझे याद भी नहीं है. I don't even remember क्या membership थी भाई. Let me just quickly check. कौन सी membership थी. 1 second chat. Let me check. Come on, Nihal, push it. By the way, he has played rook f3, rook c2 check, rook f2, and rook c4. Excellent move there. Membership levels कौन से थे? Samosa squad, strawberry sweet, and then pizza party. 5 level थे. अब समझ आया मुझे. Okay. Now, pizza party will decide the title of my stream. I don't think I can change the title of this one. So, strawberry sweet sounds best. What do you think of Gukesh against Wang Hao? Which will the most likely Gukesh wins next round? I think Gukesh will win next round. I think. Really lost? What? What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? How? What the hell did he do? Oh my god, he blundered the game in one move. No. This is a draw. Just rook a3. Why not rook a3? Why not rook a3? You save the pawn. It's a draw. Oh my god, he blundered the game in one move. Oh crap. What the hell was this? He had enough time on the clock. Oh my god, horrific blunder by Vidit. I mentioned this yesterday. If he blunders in the rapid section, he will have himself to blame because he really took a draw with the white pieces in 15 moves. And then first game also he was better and completely spoiled it. So VD has to now strike on demand with the white pieces. All the pressure on VD. This is like insanely surprising because it's obviously visible a7 wins on the spot. Because chat after rook a5, rook h8, you can't take this pawn because rook h7 check wins the rook. Oh my god, basic tactics. Ye tactic, I am not even kidding chat. This exact tactic is in the foundation course which I have, which is for ratings 500 to 1100. I am not even making this up. This exact tactic is there. Oh my god, how can he blunder this? I'm not even lying. I think it's also in the rated course, but this is crazy. This is sad, man. This is sad. This is really sad. I hope he comes back in the next round. This is really disappointing. Going to Nihal's game, who's still fighting for his life, chat. Nihal is still fighting for his life. He's winning. B6 will move, preventing the pawn capture. Rook d2, rook c3 now. Oh, he's pushing the pawns. He's gradually improving. The game is about to be lost. Gujrathi crying in heaven. Arey bhai. Check. Oh, he's won the pawn. Nihal Sarin completely winning now. Rook d3 wins on the spot, I think. This is going to be very quickly a win for Nihal Sarin. Come on. ऐसा तो मैं नहीं करता भाई. 20 chats को भी करते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने भाई. क्या था भाई ये? Simple वो skewer miss कर. And he had 1 minute on the clock. It was like he had like 5 seconds. Very surprising, man. Because if this version is losing, you would rather play out in the long way, right? चाहे वो भी हार जाए, but this was clearly losing. ये बताओ टॉप 30 में कौन कौन बाहर है भाई. टॉप 30 का तो तुम्हें ऋतिक रोशन से पूछना पड़ेगा ना यार. Yes, it's really bad. And I think this time I cannot defend with it purely because he chose to draw the classical white game and then he blundered in the winning black game. So it's very hard to defend this. Like if he had tried his best in the classical, you would kind of understand. ये तो मतलब वो अपने पैर पे कुल्हाड़ी वाली बात है यार. ये तो it was really disappointing. I hope he strikes back in the next. Really hoping for it. Really hoping for it. Oh, he goes to the bishop endgame. Really? I think it should be winning. Yeah, he wins this pawn now. Even the opposite color bishop endgame is winning. Bhai sahab. Can you take this pawn though? You can, right? Okay, maybe this is not the best, but also winning. No, he's human, I understand, but the stakes are high, man. Like, मैं इसलिए बोल रहा हूँ because I want him to do well. पहले draw दिखाया उन्होंने. I got a horrific shock. They showed a draw first. Chat किसी ने देखा क्या? They showed a draw. मैंने कहा what the hell is happening here? भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? Chess.com. And suddenly they showed a win. Thank God भाई. दोनों गेम में ये नहीं होता भाई. Suddenly I almost got a heart attack, but thank God it's a win. Yeah, we took the pawn and it's a win. So with this chat, Nihal has won, VD has lost. That means next round is literally a knockout for VD. Even draw would not do, and Nihal ko sirf draw chahiye. Very, 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 very important round now coming up in just I think 5 minutes. 5:45 pe start hoga. I think last time it started at that point. So 5 minutes pe start hoga. Wait karo chat. What a crazy round. By the way, Nepo has won. Anish has won. Rajabov has lost. Wesley has drawn and Caruana is still fighting, and it's still, I think it's completely winning for Caruana. He's queening, yeah. Shang bhai, ye bahut purana meme hai bhai. Video will first have to mentally cover this. It's very difficult now. And Caruana has also won. So what an upset, man. I'm really shocked by this. But how did it become so complicated? We saw this, no? We saw Rook A5 immediate draw. Why not Rook A5? Chat, question for you. What do you play after Rook A5? Tell me one move. The white has 2 pawns. Black has 1. So clearly black cannot win this. So what do you play after Rook A5? I see no way for white to continue the game. There are 0 ways. There are literally 0 ways. Because King G3 is the only move. Rook F5, Rook is hanging. So A7, I have Rook A5, I think. A7, Rook A5, I think. Yup. And now it is a work because of King G7. I have King G7, I have one more move. So the only move here is, I think, moving the rook somewhere here. And now I just bring the king, I think. Or first Rook A5, I think. First Rook A5, King F4, King E7, King here, King here, King here, King here. Dude, this was an immediate draw, man. Immediate draw tha yaar. What the hell? Very, very weird, man. Very weird. This was like, I saw it in 1 second, dude. What the hell just happened here? Don't know, man, what happened. He blundered it, huh? It's very different, recover mentally. But at least now the thing is, जो pressure है ना, अब वो जा चुका होगा VD के दिमाग से, because now he, like, I think it might also work because he has now gotten rid of any pressure he has, because now he knows he's more likely to lose than win. So now it's like he has to go gung-ho. He has to attack. There is no safe play now. So he has to attack. So that's the thing. So now he has to go all in. There's nothing to do. The next game will start very soon, chat. VD has lost. Nihal has won. So it's all in for VD now. Yep. On the guys who usually win these tournaments are the guys who win on demand. Usually. Because you will have to do that at some point. So if VD can win, he will probably have a good chance to win this round. Lap mouse लो सारे बुलेट गेम्स खेलोगे. लैपटॉप से कौन सा माउस होता है भाई? वे जब तक रोलर कोस्टर गेम ना खेले, he didn't get the kick. ये क्या है भाई? थक गया हूँ ब्रो सब करते करते. ऐसा नहीं है. I'm still hoping he wins. But I was really disappointed because the thing is, ये समझ नहीं आया मुझे. Why not Rook A5? Like, why would you try to save this pawn? It makes no sense whatsoever. And even now, like, okay, now he played this. Acha! Oh! Oh! But why not King G7 first? Oh! इतना सा मिस कर गया भाई साहब. यहाँ सिर्फ it's the same thing. He tried the same thing after giving checks. बस King G7 खेलना था. इतना सा डिफरेंस है भाई. King G7 खेलना था. And once the rook moves, let's say check. Now you go to F7 again. And it's a draw. अरे बाप रे. My chess is very complicated, man. Very complicated and very harsh indeed. So, comeback was really OP from completely losing to draw. He's really solid. I know, but I'm hoping VD can also do that. But honestly, I feel कि जहाँ पे ये था ना, Rook A5, this was the simplest somehow. Because here, after this is coming with check. That is a very important detail. And now comes here, and now I come back. So the check was very important. It removes any pressure whatsoever. Hence, I think Rook A5 immediately was the best move. Has anyone ever bought Pizza Party membership? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I told you just before the game, his endgame skills are not good enough to be a 2750. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. Who knows? But the thing is, man, this was unexpected. ये तो expected नहीं था. I don't know, man. Hard to say. क्या पता अगली game में he can come back, man. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So if we open the next games, are they ready? Not yet. Not yet. Waiting for the next game to start. Chat कभी भी start हो जाएंगी. I will also keep the Chess 24 stream open ताकि मुझे उसका भी पता चलता रहे कि कब क्या होने वाला है. When the players are sitting on the chairs, I will keep it open. बढ़िया. The players are almost there. होने वाला होगा start for chat. Yo, Killer Dog, bhai, long time. VD lost by, yes, if he draws this game or loses, he's out. He has to win on demand. गेस्ट बुलाया करो भाई. गेस्ट किसको बुलाओ भाई? मैं जानता ही बहुत कम लोगों को. दूसरा यार गेस्ट लेना इट टेक्स टू मच एफर्ट मैन. जूम ये वो इट जस्ट सिनेरियो जहां पे it's too much effort man, like Zoom लगाना. Like I wish I had a team to do that for me. That would be very easy. Strawberry sweet किसी ने लिया है क्या? I don't know actually. I don't know. Maybe one person got it once. I think Pawan Bhai got it once. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think once somebody has because usually what people do is कि भाई वो UPI कर देते हैं usually. So people don't go for that. But maybe once Pawan Bhai took it. I'm not sure actually. Nihal game. Nihal won by. Nihal has won. Nihal Sarin has won by. He's RCB of chess. We love him, but he didn't win ever. Yeah, I'm still hoping by. I'm still hoping every year I have hope. Do you think Vidit has a chance if he plays the same way he did against Wesley? So Wesley's really solid. The thing is, Wesley So is quite a different player. He's very much better than Vidit right now. Has decades of experience, at least a decade of experience playing at the top level. So you can't compare him to Wesley. That's the issue. Vidit will definitely play Catalan. I hope, man. I hope he does. I hope he wins this. Because this will be such a weird way to get out, right? Elementary blunder, like मतलब it will be very very weird. स्ट्रॉबेरी तो अच्छा फ्लेवर बहुत लोगों ने लिया होगा. आइसक्रीम भाई कोई ऐसा बंदा है जो आइसक्रीम खाता है उसको कोल्ड हो जाता है यार. आई एम वन ऑफ दोस गाइस. एक 2-3 बार आइसक्रीम खा लो ना मेरे को कोल्ड हो जाता है तगड़ा. Why 2 game tie breaks? How can it break tie? So 2 games of 25 plus 10. If that's drawn, then 2 games of 10 plus 10. If that's drawn, then 2 games of 5 plus 3. If that's drawn, then 1 game of 3 plus 2. So it keeps going to the next level. That's why last time it took 5.5 hours to stream. When I called VD and told him कि भाई एक ही round में खत्म कर देना, this is not what I had in mind. Please VD, I'm really hoping you win this. It's not a simple rook end game. I can understand blundering this. But man, at the World Cup you cannot blunder this. Like I understand blundering this in the rapid game somewhere else, but World Cup mein you cannot do this. Like yeah, this is just sad. Thank you Killer Dog bhai. I can't sleep in cooler AC. I get cold. Really? भाई मेरे को तो चाहिए यार. पोल बना दे नया भाई. अरे भाई पोल क्या बना यार, दिल टूट गया भाई. पोल बंदी कर देते भाई. टिक्कू भाई जल्दी सो. Can VD beat Gukesh in classical? Right now probably Gukesh is a bit stronger. I think he's a bit stronger. क्यों रहते भाई, क्या हालचाल? Ticku shows 2 good moves before player plays and London coach drops in. He was winning, now he lost. He was never winning by. वो कोई बाल का चक्कर होगा on Sagar's channel. He was never winning the game. There was no moment when VD was winning or even much better. There was no moment. VD for win. Bye. He lost the first game. So this is not looking good, chat. The match is starting any moment now, chat. I can see the arbiter setting up everything up. So 2-3 minutes start जाएगा. अरे बाप रे स्मृति जी, thank you for upgrading membership to Strawberry Sweet. भाई, I don't know if somebody has taken Strawberry Sweet before, but I've never seen the message upgraded membership to Strawberry. So upgrade पहली बार किसी ने किया. Thanks a lot for the support. Really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for the support. It really matters a lot. वीडियो को टाटा सॉल्ट ही मिलेगा. टाटा सॉल्ट क्या है भाई? टाटा सॉल्ट क्या है भाई? व्हाट इज टाटा सॉल्ट? टाटा नमक, देश का नमक. ये क्या है भाई? अपग्रेड मेंबरशिप, दैट्स क्रेजी. मैंने पहली बार देखा है मैसेज. थैंक्स अ लॉट. सेकंड राउंड चालू करो यार. अरे अभी कर रहे, गरम कर रहे हैं भाई. बोर्ड गरम कर रहे हैं भाई. रुको आप लाइव इन में ही रहते? हाँ भाई, I'm 24/7 लाइव. We need to see VD. What I'll do is I'll keep chess 24 on, and जब भी VD कभी आएगा ना, I'll show you his face. Don't worry, ठीक है? बीच में दिखा देंगे. Even in Tech Mahindra League, VD didn't play well. VD did not play well क्या? He played okay, I think. He had a few good games. Chess is a brutal game, man. I agree. VD 3.3.2. True zombie एक भाई. किंग कोहली के मैसेज इग्नोर करते हो, शर्म नहीं आती? किंग कोहली जी एक इंस्टाग्राम पे स्टोरी डाल देना हमारी यार. अभी वॉचिंग विल बी 1 लाख. हम विल बीट द वॉचिंग ऑफ उसकी क्या था वो जो डिवोर्स का हुआ था भाई केस. एम्बर हर्ड वर्सेस हिकल प्लग मैच कब है? वो परसों होगा। कल छुट्टी है भाई, कल रेस्ट डे। वीडी ब्रेक्स हिज फैंस हार्ट बाय He's a heartbreaker. नहीं भाई, स्टार्ट नहीं है बंदा यार, वन वुमन का है। 50 हो गए, कब स्टार्ट होगा? It will start very soon. The players are sitting at the board, by the way. The players are already sitting at the board, so it should start in the next 3 to 4 minutes. Amber Heard versus Sahil. Dude, Amber Heard was pretty, but come on man, like जो कहानियां मैंने सुनी है भाई साहब, कैंसिल करने का ट्राई कर रही होगी, गलती से अपग्रेड हो गया। ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? चीज बस ऑर्डर करना मेरे लिए। अच्छा, गुड टू सी यू बैक, थैंक यू उद्धव भाई। भाई मैं सोचा था नेपो या यूंगी से हारेगा, ये तो भयंकर वाला सरप्राइज दे दिया। फाड़ देगा जर्मनी वाले बंदे की। लेट्स होप सो भाई, लेट्स होप सो। ये ब्लूबम मैथियस को भाई बुरी तरह आना चाहिए अब। वीडी कैम एम्बर साहिल प्रेम विद मेरा सिंगल बेड है भाई, तो मेरा बेड तो छोड़ दे भाई वो प्लीज, क्योंकि मैं सो नहीं पाऊंगा कहीं पे। सो आई होप माई बेड इज सेफ। डबल बेड पे कर सकते हो, यू विल स्टिल हैव स्पेस। सिंगल बेड पे नॉट रियली। Chat, the game is starting I think in 2.5 minutes at least. Chess 24 पे वो टाइमर है। The players are already at the board, so it should start by 5:55. ब्लू बम को मार के ब्लू कर दो। अरे वाह वाह, क्या शब्द है भाई आपके। टिकू क्या मतलब है भाई, पता नहीं यार। Really thinking about how Praggnanandhaa passed me 4 years still holding 2-7. इसमें कोई हंसने की बात नहीं है यार, लेकिन I'm sure he is trying his best. VD is not there. वो Chess 24 पे क्या है? They are not focusing on Indian players, no. So they will not show like VD's cam only. They will focus on the highest rated players. What percent chance the Kamer has against Carlsen? 0. Streaming is a lot of hard work effective person. Thanks a lot, Smithy. Thanks a lot. It is true. It is indeed. But I think I have a lot of plans in the pipeline. So after the World Cup finishes, I will take a small break for a few days and then I will have a lot of things, बहुत surprises planned है. I cannot reveal it yet, even legally, so wait करो, it will come out. अरे stop looking cute टिक्कू भाई, I just love you कह रहे हैं देव कादे भाई, thanks a lot for the support भाई। आपकी फोटो में कौन है भाई? ये तो कुछ डर लग रहा है मुझे देख के। फोटो में कौन है भाई? तानिया was there, they didn't give a F about non-Indian players. इंडियन पे फोर्स करते थे? I don't think so. Yeah, come on, yeah. Carlsen and Kamer. Kamer is a youngster. Carlsen will destroy Kamer. Like, I really find it hard to believe. 100 के सबसे जाने वाला हूं भाई, वही प्लान है इस साल का। Not on this channel, but प्लान है। Actually, I have so, यार मैं तुम्हें बता नहीं सकता ना, तुम वेट करो। Give me see, by end of this month, I will have at least 2 big surprises. तो वेट करो बस, थोड़ा वेट करो। Just wait for a little while. I will reveal a lot of surprises for you. वेट करो बस। सागा का ट्रेनिंग, क्योंकि अब मैं 1 साल डिले कर दिया है, तो I have a lot of plans. बस वेट करो। सागा का ट्रेनिंग फेल हो गया। Vidit wins in everyone Saga channel, only other channels he loses. भाई he is not winning on any channel. ऐसा नहीं है कि भाई Chess 24 पे Vidit is already qualified. भाई रिवील नहीं है भाई, about YouTube only. आप बहुत रिच हो क्या? नहीं यार, जर्मन कॉल है भाई रिवील। Oh, by the way, players have. Oh, the games are starting. I think those players are adjusting the pieces. Chat, the game is starting. Vidit, Nihal, Anish. So these 3 games are very, very important. Baki sab are not that important right now. Anish needs a draw to qualify. Nihal needs a draw to qualify. Vidit has to absolutely win to move to the next round. So while I'm hoping for Vidit to win, I'm also hoping कि 6 घंटे स्ट्रीम ना चले। सीवे वीडी जीत गया, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? कुछ भी। वीडी के वाइट तो नहीं थे? नहीं भाई, वीडी के ब्लैक ही थे। वीडी लॉस भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो? कुछ भी बोल किया भाई उनको, वीडी हार चुका है। इफ दे थिंक इट्स अ विन, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? ऑनलाइन कोर्स यूट्यूब भाई, यूट्यूब इज द ओनली थिंग आई डू राइट नाउ। आपको दही में देखा था, फिर भी पता था सिमरन मिश्री है, तो मैंने इग्नोर कर दिया। अच्छा, मैं दिल्ली में घूमता नहीं हूँ भाई। वीडी हार रहा है। अबे ये क्या है भाई? कम ऑन कोलैब विद गुजराती अबाउट फैमिली प्लानिंग। वाह वाह। अब वीडी के वाइट है एंड निहाल के वाइट है। वीडी के ब्लैक थे, हाँ भाई। एटलीस्ट चेस आउटकम तो वही दिखा रहा है भाई। कुछ और था क्या? ऐसा तो नहीं है वीडी के वाइट थे और चेस कॉम उल्टा कर रहा है। आई डोंट थिंक सो उल्टा होगा भाई। चेस कॉम इज ऑलवेज वेरी एक्यूरेट। लेट मी चेक ऑन alternative websites. रुको भाई, कहां है अपना लौंडा? नहीं भाई, हारा है यार, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? कहां देख लिया वीडी जीता है भाई? कहां देख लिया तुम लोगों ने भाई? हारा है भाई, ऑफ कोर्स हारा है, वही तो कह रहा हूं। सेक्सी टुक्कू, गुड टू सी यू। ओ, डच डिफेंस बाय निहाल्स ओपोनेंट। तो निहाल 2-0 जीतने वाला है, मतलब निहाल 2 जीतने वाला है। And VD plays 1e4 chat, all in for VD. He has to win this game. VD के अबे ये क्या है बे? Nihal already better. Yeah, exactly, already better भाई. Come on chat, let's go. Let's see if he can win this. All bets. NDA sign किया हुआ है क्या? इतना suspense. NDA नहीं भाई, I cannot reveal it yet. बस है कुछ चीजें which I cannot reveal yet. Wait करो, with time reveal होंगी. Bluebaum को बुलाओ. VD is not. अबे ये क्या है बे? Anish also starting his game. Nihal, by the way, already moved 2 पे सोच रहा है कि जीत गया गेम. Vidit still thinking, oh, he goes for his course. By the way, वीडियो कैलोगन का कोर्स है, which I have seen 2018 में. उसमें he says कि white का knight c3 is the best. Like he really likes knight c3 for white. New channeling is a secret, by I can't reveal it yet. Do you think any player will reach the greatest max achieved? They will at some point for sure. Somebody will. OnlyFans account, हाँ भाई वही खोला भाई. That's the secret. Bishop e2, castles at some point d4, bishop pair against a solid structure. So this is the common characteristic of the position. White is really slightly better, but of course black is solid. Gamer in red hot form. Nice. Come on, let's go VD, must win. वैसे इतने यूट्यूबर्स क्यों हैं? कैरी ट्रैवलिंग देसी, साहिल टिक्कू। भाई लेवल इतना डिफरेंस है तीनों में। वेट करो भाई, पहले 100 के तो पहुंचने तो मुझे कहीं पे। सब्स कैसे मिलेंगे? सब्स अपने आप मिलने चाहिए यार। डायरेक्ट लिंक्स हर्ट अ चैनल, इट्स माय नॉलेज सो फार। डायरेक्ट लिंक से कभी चैनल शेयर नहीं करना चाहिए। आई हैव गॉटन दिस नॉलेज रिसेंटली, सो लेट्स सी। Look at how fast VD is playing Queen G3. He's not wasting a second. He realized कि position में भी pressure डालना है and time पे भी. He absolutely has to win. I know Kerr's a great form. I still feel Carlsen against 99% players have no chance. Yep, VD in prep so far, 100%. Pairings are to play instead of Vidit. I don't think so. Bishop d4. Wow, d3. Very fast played. He's not taking a single second. That means VD is definitely a bit emotional right now, because any calm player would not play this like in a half a second, right? So he's definitely a bit emotional, understandable, but I hope he can maintain his calm and find the best moves here. What we don't want is what happened with VD against Eric Hansen in that RCC championship, where he was completely winning, then had a winning variation, took 10 minutes, couldn't find it and lost on time. So that's something you have to be very careful of. नाम लिंक सब सीक्रेट है भाई. It's possible Nihal, Praggnanandhaa, Gukesh to meet as semis, or will they meet before that? I think they can. I think they're supposed to meet. I think Vidit and Nihal meet each other if they both win. So if VD wins this and the next round, and Nihal defeats Nepo, then VD and Nihal play each other. So that will be a crazy match as well. You can't take G7 because the bishop defends G7 like this. Bishop D1. Look at how fast he's playing. Oh my God, VD is playing. I have never seen him play this fast. I really hope he will not blunder something like this some point. It turns out the name of the channel itself is secret. Dude, can I share something, chat? So, I am looking for an editor to... किसी को कोई editor पता हो who has done great content in Indian chess, तो please contact me. मैं community post भी डालने वाला हूँ आज के दिन में ही. After the stream, I will add that community post. So, let me know. तो ताकि मतलब बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है भाई, चैनल ग्रो हो रहा है. आई वांट टू मेंटेन द पेस. नॉट बिलू सांडा बिकॉज आई थिंक जो समय के एडिटर होंगे दे विल प्रॉब्ली चार्ज मोर देन आई कैन अफोर्ड, दैट्स वन प्रॉब्लम। तो वो एक चक्कर रहेगा। ओपोनेंट ने गले दे, ये क्या है भाई? भाई क्या भाई मनब भाई कहां से भाई? क्या भट्टाचार्य जो काफी शरीर लोग होते थे, मैंने सुना यार। आई हैड वन फ्रेंड विद हु सरनेम वाज भट्टाचार्य जी, वो तो भगवान की पूजा करता था रोज सुबह उठ के। चेस तो नहीं है, मैं अजीब धरती के लिए एडिट करता हूं। व्हाट 1 मिल ऑलरेडी? नहीं भाई, I have a few thousand, but it's growing faster than Chess Assist, multiple times faster than Chess Assist. Score update: Vidit lost the last round, and Nihal won. So Vidit के लिए must win है, Nihal को draw चाहिए. Anish also won. Not this one, bhai, not this one. The other channel. Hello, ChatGPT. Do you know video editing? नहीं, ChatGPT cannot edit videos yet, bhai. समय डिस्कॉर्ड पे, दैट्स अ गुड सजेशन एक्चुअली। अरे भाई तुमने बहुत सही सजेशन दिया यार। आई कुड टेल द मॉड्स देयर एंड दे कुड राइट इट देयर। अरे भाई तुमने बहुत सही सजेशन दिया है भाई। अरे ये हमारी चैट तभी आईआईटी जाती है भाई, तभी आईआईटी जाती है भाई। हमारी चैट काफी प्रैक्टिकल एडवाइस है भाई। दैट्स अ गुड सजेशन एक्चुअली। हिज डिस्कॉर्ड इज द ओनली वन व्हिच इज एक्टिव नाउ। दैट्स अ गुड, थैंक्स भाई फॉर द सजेशन। आई विल डेफिनेटली डू दैट। I want a good one, तो देखना पड़ेगा क्योंकि है मेरे पास ऑलरेडी। आई एम ऑल्सो ट्राइंग विद अ कपल ऑफ पीपल राइट नाउ, one person right now actually. So I want a couple of more experiments. Chat OP indeed, bye. Thanks for the session, bye. Really matters a lot. And now, by the way, chat, look at VD's time, look at Bluebaum's time. 1.5 minutes at Bishop B6 now. The thing is, now VD must be out of prep. Now is the stage. Now you have to maintain your calm and find a good plan. Do not panic and play quickly. ये game awkward है because black is castle and is very safe. White's advantage lies long term. Bishop pair. These bishops right now are very passive, but in the end game they will come and destroy black. So White's advantage is very solid, long term advantage. He doesn't need to do something fancy to win this game. Normal chess खेलो, maintain these two bishops, castle, keep your king safe, and gradually you can win this. VD can play bishop h6, for example, if you play, but the thing is, यहाँ पे कुछ issues है. The purpose is not like there's no clear purpose because black can just play knight g6. So you have to come back with the bishop. So move waste हो गई. So right now black is saving this comfortably. I was out of prep 12 years ago. Now I'm in college. Why is VD still in prep? World Cup में match color handle नहीं भाई, alternate होता है यार. They have those coin tosses at round 1 or something, and then they alternate colors. Nihal game में भी जाते हैं. Nihal needs a draw, man. That's all he needs. Hence his opponent chose the Dutch setup because Dutch is known to avoid quick draws, but it's also very dubious, so you might end up losing 2-0. So Nihal right now has a slightly better position. Black's e5 doesn't look that comfortable, and Nihal is doing really well. I think he will win. Can you make chess opening video other than London? Dude, the thing is, I can make videos, but कोई देखेगा नहीं. Because वही है, chess openings don't do well in India, man. It will get like 500,000 views. It will not do well. Come on. Oh, by the C3 played bishop C7 attacking the queen. And now, chat, question for you. Bishop F4 or F4? Which is the better move? Come on, chat. I know other openings, but I have played the London so much that I understand it well. So that's the course I feel I can actually teach a lot of stuff. Yeah, so you do play F4 because bishop F4 would trade the bishop pair, and that's not what you want. You have two bishops, you have to maintain them. So F4 is definitely the better move played by VD, and right now I would say he's doing okay. World का कौन सा बात? So basically वही है ना, वहां पे वो सरप्राइज आता है, तो आई एम स्टिल नॉट श्योर अबाउट सर्टेन थिंग्स. आई विल लेट यू नो वर्ल्ड का कौन सा होगा. आई विल बी स्ट्रीमिंग, बट उसमें कुछ सीक्रेट है कि क्या रहेगा. जब वेट करो भाई, पता लग जाएगा सब. विद टाइम कोई. अबे ये क्या हुआ भाई? अबे ये क्या हो रहा है भाई? ऊपर नीचे होती सब चीजें. ऊपर चैट. हाँ, ड्राइंग प्लेयर लाइक अनीश. कोई रूल है क्या मेंबर्स के पीजे पे जबरदस्ती हंसता? नहीं भाई, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं. पीजे किसने मारा भाई? हमारी चैट में कोई पीजे नहीं आते भाई. समय प्ले बिशप टू बिशप पेयर. ट्रू. अर्थक नहीं आया भाई, मेरा टांग लग गई भाई उस पे, लाइट पे. F4 played, come on. Oof, nervous for VD, man. I really hope he wins. I know I wanted to stream for less time, but I would rather have VD win and stream for more than VD lose. So really hoping that happens. Nihal, by the way, looking in the driver's seat, he is going to win this game. Anish also just needs a draw. Oh, अरे बाप रे, अनीश के ओपोनेंट को देखो भाई, क्या कच्चे फाड़ दिए भाई, सारे पॉन फेंक दिए. Look at Anish's opponent, dude. How did this happen? He is going for the kill. Look at this position now. This looks so normal. 95, knight f6, and here a4, a6, h4, which makes no sense whatsoever. Bishop d7, g4. Oh my god. Anish का opponent तो मतलब crazy हो गया भाई. And he is better. He is better. Oh my god. भाई अनीश का ओपोनेंट तो पूरा क्या खतरनाक आ चुका है भाई. क्या ही ये ऐसे खेलना है भाई. If you're a must win, ऐसे खेलना पड़ता है कई बार भाई साहब. Nihal still better going to VD's game. क्या हो रहा है? Knight d7 played by his opponent. Yeah, developing move, but now I think bishop c2 good move. Slowly you want to play this bishop somewhere. You might even want to castle queenside. Who knows? That's definitely a possibility. Right now, VD keeping both options open. कैसा exam भाई? These underdogs are no jokes. True भाई, true. King is weak, I know, but the opponent king is also weak. Queen h5 आ रहा है Anish game में. Anish photo looks like you. Yeah, I know. Genius people do look alike. Yeah, चश्मे भी सिमिलर होते हैं. This second game. Vidit lost the first game भाई. And Anish won and Nihal won. Really nervous for VD, man. Yes, VD का must win है भाई. I'm hoping Nihal wins that game and finishes off. Anish also wins or draws. And Harika, by the way, what happened in the Harika game in the first round? It was a draw. So Harika also fighting in the second game. I hope she wins as well. Really hoping she has the black pieces. Yo, section by क्या हाल चाल? Nihal is playing against that guy. क्या नाम है इसका? Bogdan-Daniel. Rajabov lost the first game. He lost the first game, and second game में देखा जाए तो तेरा चांद मुखड़ा चेहरा. He is slightly worse in second game also. भाई Rajabov was getting knocked out. भाई साहब, yes, needs some assistance. True भाई. भाई ये बात तो है, मैं ड्रॉ कर लेता नहीं से भाई. अगर 2 सेकंड क्लॉक में और होते ना, वो गेम ड्रॉ जाती यार. बच गया वो. इसे होते होते वीडी क्वालिफाइज पहुंच जाएगा. 0.3 स्लाइट होता है. हाँ भाई, 0.3 स्लाइटली वर्स. एनीथिंग until let's say 0.8 according to me is slightly better. 0.8 plus is much better till let's say 1.5, and 1.5 plus is like winning. So that's roughly the estimate. Heard you participated in the riots. How was it? नहीं भाई, I did not participate भाई. ये क्या है भाई? Oh, VD going for the same plan with h4. VD लगता है अनीश के ओपोनेंट की मूव देख ली. He's like, अच्छा ऐसे खेलना है कि मैं भी खेलेगा भाई साहब. No, less than 1 is not equal भाई. It's not equal. 0 to let's say 0.8 is slightly better. 0.8 to 1.6 is much better. 1.6 plus is winning. टाइम मैनेजमेंट टिप्स किस में? चेस में कि लाइफ में भाई? व्हाइट के पॉन f5 कैसा है मूव भाई? f5 बहुत बढ़िया मूव है भाई. बहुत ही उम्दा मूव. मतलब रानी को फ्री में देने की साजिश बहुत ही उम्दा भाई. अगर आपको डिवोर्स चाहिए अपनी, और आपको डिवोर्स चाहिए नहीं, तो मतलब खुद धक्का मार दिया है ब्रिज से आपने ऊपर से. अगर पकड़े नहीं गए तो अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजी, पकड़े जाओगे लेकिन भाई. कार्लसन नहीं है क्या इसमें? कार्लसन ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड फॉर नेक्स्ट राउंड भाई. +1 फॉर VD इन लीचेस. ओके. By the way, A4 best move by Black. Black is not kidding around. If we lose, definitely your fault. हाँ, मेरी गलती है, मेरी गलती है. इतना सपोर्ट करो लॉन्डे को, मेरी गलती हो गई, हार गया वो कुछ भी. Oh, he goes h5 भाई. Both players running after it. Nobody wants to settle down in life. Channel reveal पता नहीं यार कब होगा. God knows. Right now I'm trying to find narrator. That's the first priority. उसके बाद देखेंगे. अपने लेवल +1 इज ऑल्सो इक्वल. या बट मैं अभी हम वर्ल्ड कप की बात कर रहे हैं ना भाई. वी आर टॉकिंग अबाउट वर्ल्ड कप. सो वर्ल्ड कप पे +1 इज अ ह्यूज एज. VD विनिंग? आई डोंट थिंक सो यार. H6 played, which is a slight mistake. Now E5 is the best move. First of all, E5 is not an easy move to find because it allows knight F5. This is very, yeah, now the bar goes down. Exactly. E5 is not the most logical move. Well, it's not easy to play at least. Jinx करते थे और अभी भी करते हो क्या? अबे 6 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया है तब तो मेरी जीता था ना. ये क्या लॉजिक हुआ भाई? नीचे से 1.1 एडवांटेज दिखा रहा है. क्या बात करो, खोलना पड़ेगा क्या? मैं कोने में चेक करता हूँ भाई, रुको. I don't think so 1.1 होगा यार. Very unlikely. This is plus 1.1. I will be very surprised if that's the case. Let me just check this chat. Where is Vidit? Here is Vidit. To me, it's a shock, by the way, कि Rajabov is losing 2 games in a row. That's ridiculous. मतलब Rajabov is so strong, man. कहाँ है अपना Vidit? ये रहा. That engine is showing plus 0.6 दिखा रहा है यार. कहाँ तुम कहाँ देख के आ रहे हो रे वैल्यूएशन? कौन से इंजन पे देख रहे हो भाई तुम? वहां पे भी 0.6 है, यहाँ पे भी पॉइंट, दोनों बराबर दिखा रहे हैं. अरे सागर भाई की स्ट्रीम पे वीडी जीत रहा है. कोई सागर भाई के कुछ बैक एंड पे चक्कर चल रहा है भाई. कोई बंदा मुझे कहता कि वहां पे पिछली गेम जीत गया वो. आई एम लाइक ये क्या तमाशा है भाई? ही लिटरली लॉस्ट. नहीं भाई, सेम वैल्यूएशन है यार. VD played. Yep, he played E5. He found the crazy move. And now, chat, I think यहाँ पे C5. So black has to go for counterplay. If black just sits idle, I think VD will move his queen somewhere. Probably go F5, D4, and so on. And he should be much, much better. So black has to counter. That's the only way. Death कम थी. अच्छा. सागर की स्ट्रीम पे समय वर्ल्ड चैंपियन. Dude, it's kind of a very interesting question, no? कि like मतलब समय का कितना इन्फ्लुएंस है भाई, मतलब क्रेजी इन्फ्लुएंस. लाइक आई कांट थिंक ऑफ लाइक समय and Levy have really changed chess like to its core. Without them, chess would be like at least one third, 1/4 of what it is right now. F5 not right now भाई. After D4, maybe moving the queen as well. Not right now. Right now, of course, would be a clear blunder. D4 के बाद saving this pawn, moving the queen, and then maybe F5, G4, and so on. सागा भाई की स्ट्रीम शायद AI जनरेटेड है. प्रोपोगेंडा कहां से आ गया भाई? सागा भाई तो कुछ मतलब सागा भाई को क्या प्रोपोगेंडा भाई? C5 played. Oh, chat, everybody is playing the best moves and black has made a mistake. Apparently C takes D4 was the best move, not an easy move to play because allows knight takes D4. This knight is a dominant piece in the center, but he plays F5 question mark. Wow. So let's see now what happens. Oh my god, all stakes in the air, bhai. And now apparently, although what would you play? Bishop E3 looks logical to me. I don't want to take this, chat. I don't want this because now the knight comes to E4, some knight F5s. I want to play like bishop E3, A3, castle. I want to play bishop E3, move the queen somewhere and play G4. That is my plan. This is how you usually play in the London. The only difference is the bishop is on H4. So looks very, very similar to me. VD lost the first game, Nihal won, so Nihal needs a draw. VD needs some must win. Going to Nihal's game, seems like he's slightly better already. It'll be an easy victory for Nihal, cruising through. Anish also needs a draw, but Anish under huge pressure actually. Anish is actually very close to losing, so Anish might lose. He might have to go to next round. But going to the game of Vidit again, man. Critical game for Vidit. Harika game, one look, seems like Harika is slightly better here. I hope she does well. We'll come back to this. Queen H3, he goes for the move. Also a good move, I think. Trying to play G4. He's going for my plan. Let's go. Nihal easy win indeed. मैं आपको सीओवी में एज कोच के बाद से फॉलो कर रहा हूं. दैट्स आल्सो ऑर्गेनाइज्ड बाय समय. या एग्जैक्टली, मतलब समय का इन्फ्लुएंस क्रेजी है मैन. सीओवी मस्त था रे आखिरी वाला. टीम वाला सीओवी बहुत सही था. That was really good. Of course, जाओ stronger भाई. वीडी गेम खत्म के बाद पक्का ओपोनेंट को मुक्का मारेगा. नहीं भाई, ऐसा क्या एक्सप्रेशन है भाई? बढ़िया हो गया. कैसे हो भाई? कम ऑन. ब्लंडर मार ओपोनेंट. कुछ घटिया मूव खेल. वीडी ने खेला तो अब E5 क्रेजी हो जाएगा. अभी तो इलॉजिकल बता रहे थे. नहीं, मैंने कहा कि इट्स डिफिकल्ट टू प्ले बिकॉज नाउ नाइट F5 वाज एन ऑप्शन. लीजेस बार बेटर ज्यादा होप देता है. Why not queen h4? Because queen h4 will offer a queen trade. At some point, black will move the knight and then you have to move the queen again, right? Because this is the queen trade. I don't want to trade queens. Then black is better. So that's why queen h3 is better. You don't offer that queen trade. Rook b1 का point क्या है? What's the point? There's no point there. I remember Vidit Gujrathi भाई, crazy match. Chat stream like करो भाई. Let's get to 300 like भाई जल्दी से. 180 रही. I don't want to see your face. भाई सुंदर चेहरा तो है यार, क्या चक्कर है फेस में भाई. सुंदर है भाई, देखो बढ़िया फेस है भाई. किरण क्या था भाई. Constipated look anyways. किसे कैसी crazy cause you wanna attack or is it okay? I could castle kingside, it's possible, but not the first move that comes to mind. I would rather want to play rook g1 now. By the way, he plays a3. So now chat b3 clearly. Never do that again. ठीक है यार, लड़कियों ने बोल दिया, सुनना पड़ेगा यार. अबे ओमकार भाई क्या फूक के आए हो भाई. Anish losing. We saw it already. Anish is already losing भाई. He's already losing. Yeah. Bishop b3 saves the bishop. At some point you have to get the second rook in the game. ये खेलना है. Tuck, tuck, tuck resigns. Or g6 by the way, also very good. So going to the game of Nihal for a second. Not much has happened since then actually. They just traded a couple of knights. Nihal is clearly better. Going to Vidit's game now. Let's see what he plays. Yep, AG struggling. We have 5% in London comes to videos. क्यों क्या चंट ओपनिंग है भाई. भाई लंदन कहां से आ गए भाई. लंदन तो खेला नहीं किसी ने. ऊपर नीचे होता रहता है. टिक्कू बकरी है क्या भाई. मैग्नस अच्छा है बुलेट के स्पीड में या जॉनी सिंस. सरप्राइजिंगली आई हैव नेवर सीन अ वीडियो ऑफ जॉनी सिंस इन माय लाइफ. Wow. Chat b4 is the best move according to engines. To me, it's crazy. Wow. I would never consider b4. Now b3 is the best move. b4 is second best, but still b4 is a crazy move. Because now you give the c4 square, so knight b6, knight c4 is there. Queen c7, queen takes, these ideas are there once this is not defended. So very risky move. I hope it works out for him. Yeah, knight b6 in the air. कोई टू लिंक तो नहीं देना भाई. अगर आप ऑनलाइन स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर हो तो हाउ टू सेव टैक्टिकल माइंड. सेम भाई, सॉल्व ऑफ टैक्टिक्स भाई. दैट्स द ओनली वे. इफ यू वांट टू बी स्ट्रॉन्ग टैक्टिकली, सॉल्व टैक्टिक्स भाई. स्टिकी नोट्स चैलेंज. अरे हाँ भाई, करते हैं मेरे को. चैट देखो, दीज आर स्टिकी नोट्स. ठीक है, इसमें कितने कलर के स्टिकी नोट्स है तुम्हें गेस करना है. द पर्सन टू गेस इट करेक्टली, द फर्स्ट पर्सन गेट्स अ चेस्को मेंबरशिप फ्रॉम मी भाई, प्लैटिनम वाली. लेट्स गो. नोवाक जोकोविच जी, आप पहले बंदे हैं जिन्होंने 4 लिखा है चैट में. आई कैन सी 4 कलर है भाई इसमें. देख लो भाई, 4 कलर है. 1 2 3 4. सो यू आर द विनर भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड में कांटेक्ट करना भाई, मेंबरशिप दे दूंगा मैं तुम्हें. व्हाई आर दे स्टिकी देखो भाई. बने मैन्युफैक्चर ही ऐसे हुए हैं भाई. Oh, he blundered यार. Why would you go after this pawn? Oh, apparently rook b1 was best move. Castles. Bishop a3. Now knight c4, bishop c1 and b5, and black is back in the game. Bhai sahab, crazy. Yeah, he's. I saw he's coaching coaching Wenjun Ju. Maybe he's trying to go for entering coaching now. Of course, it's his choice. अरे बाप रे, मुझे 3 ही दिखे भाई. 4 है भाई. 4 है ना, दिख रहे हैं ना. 4 है भाई. ब्लू, पिंक, आई थिंक सम सॉर्ट ऑफ ग्रीन एंड सम सॉर्ट ऑफ, आई डोंट नो, ऑरेंजिश वाइट, आई डोंट नो. सागर भाई की स्ट्रीम पे वीडियो ने बेस्ट मूव खेला. भाई ये क्या ड्रामा चल रहा है भाई? Will he find knight c4? Yes, he will. He found it. 11 मिनट देखो भाई, 11 मिनट में क्या देखूं मैं भाई? उसकी रेटिंग मुझसे कम है. Oh, he blundered now. Black also blundered. Now b5 is apparently a good move. Wow. चल क्या रहा है भाई? b5, knight b4, bishop b1. Wow. Dude, chess is crazy. This is supposed to be really good for white. दोनों राइट लिटरली व्हाइट किंग के गोद में बैठे हुए हैं. पहले मेरी राइट, बट तब भी व्हाइट इज क्लियरली बेटर. वाओ. एक्चुअली नेल्स नाइट इज ऑलमोस्ट ट्रैप्ड आल्सो. भाई साहब, वीडी का विनिंग इंटरव्यू. आपने वहां क्यों रखे हैं नोट्स? टिश्यू पेपर नहीं है भाई. आई यूज दिस टू राइट वीडियो आइडियाज. ये देखो भाई, ये देखो कितने सारे पड़े हैं. ये देखो भाई, ये देखो भाई. ये देखो भाई, पढ़े दुनिया भर के पढ़े चलते रहते भाई मेरे. वीडी गोना विन, लेट्स सी. अनीश इक्वलाइज्ड. ओके, दैट्स गुड फॉर अनीश. डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो भाई आस्क साहिल में डाल दो भाई. चेसकॉम यूजर नेम डाल दो, मैं तुम्हें दे दूंगा मेंबरशिप. निहाल का दिखाओ. लेट्स निहाल के चलते भाई. निहाल बाय द वे, he is already winning by exchange up. 96 takes. Black has gone for this because he wants counterplay. He wants this idea at some point once the pawn moves, but this is a clearly winning endgame. Nihal is going to the next round. So we will see Nihal against most likely Ian Nepomniachtchi. That will be a crazy match next round. And Vidit has to win. Let's see let's go with this game, bye. He finds b5 and now bishop a5 check. So king f2, king f1, both are good moves. Love you, Tikku bhai. Thank you, bhai. Video already World Cup जीत गया है. भाई साहब, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन भी बन गया होगा भाई. VD coaching stockfish on Sagar भाई stream. David Howell on the lose by the game, end up playing Wang Hao instead. That's awesome actually. I would prefer he plays Wang Hao. Nepo won the first game. Let me check by the way what happened to Nepo. Nepo won the first game, yes. So he will qualify most likely. VD retired. Surpassed Alpha Zero. Nice. What? What the hell is King D1? Dude, this is crazy. Why would you play King D1? By VD B4 and King D1 are two moves I would never ever play. भाई ये क्या था भाई? Really weird यार, really weird. बाहर नीचे आया भाई. ये देखो अब गया ऊपर. King F2 looks very logical, man. Why not play this? Or King F1 also, because King can now go to H2 slowly if we save there. King D1 is a lot riskier, I feel. And 97 played now. What will VD play now? The thing is, even if he's slightly better, he can't play G4 yet because Knight F5 बैठ जाएगा. So where is play coming from? It's not easy to play as white here. Black's play is somehow more harmonious, even though white is a pawn up. फ्यूचर में चालू है. मैग्नस को चेस सिखा रहा है सागर भाई के स्ट्रीम पे. ये टला स्टील है क्या? वीडी सब क्यों कर रहे हैं? वीडी ऑन टिल्ट बाय आई डोंट नो मैन. आई रियली होप he somehow comes back. I don't want him to lose this. He'll be knocked out. He's straight on. Chat 350 watching भाई. 400 टच कर सकते हैं क्या भाई? Come on chat, let's like the stream. Let's go to 400 watching भाई. टच करना है भाई 400. सागर शाह फोटो शूट ऑन वीडी वेडिंग. वेस्ली सो लूजिंग. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Dude, that would be huge. Bigger than the BBC we saw Adam 22 with. But what? Okay, he's not losing भाई. कौन था ये अफवाह फैलाने वाला आदमी? ये कौन था भाई? Going to Vidi's game. Why do you hate Vidi? Dude, I love him a lot. That's why I want him to do well. I hope he does well. A4 good move. Membership challenge based है भाई. Guys, feel really my tummy is hurting from laughing. ये क्या है भाई? Rajao is getting knocked out as well. Why? He might also get knocked out. So not a good day for the Wolf gang, yeah. Anish also losing the second game most likely. Rajao losing the first game. Vidi losing the first game. Vidi इंजन में convert हो चुका है. Bishop a3, but I'm not sure Bishop a3 is a good move because then your king is very weak here on d2. And knight can always take. Nihal won the first game. Second game में just an update on Nihal. Yeah, man, I just don't see. There's some counterplay, of course, but rook d4 here. बस e3 नहीं खेलना है. इसका ध्यान रखना. You don't have to play e3. Probably you can play f3 at some point. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Nihal, be careful. Rook c1 maybe. Trying to exchange rooks is a very good move. But still, yeah, some counterplay still. But Nihal should hold this much. Going to the game of Anish Giri. Oh, Anish is back. I don't know what white spoiled. Bishop d3 खेला, but understandable. This looks so logical. यहाँ पे apparently Bishop b3 खेलने का था. Very harsh to prevent f5. Wow. Harsh, man. Harsh. Chess is harsh. Going to the game of Vidit Gujrathi. Oh, Queen c7 played. And now Queen to d3. You can see white's pieces moving to the queen side. It's looking more and more difficult now. The problem is Vidi has an extra pawn, but his king is very awkward. Black's king is now very safe, and the rook on h1 is not doing anything. So the problem is now g4 might be a move incoming, chat, because the pawn cannot take because of queen h7. So Vidi preparing g4. That's his only try in the position. If g4 is not possible, Vidi is worse. My filtering is 2200 by. I am CM and NM and also PM. Nihal can draw all the classical games and win in rapid session. That's true, man, but opponent manega nahi na. Nihal, Gukesh or Arjun won for semi-finals of final. Gukesh, clearly. Opponent played bishop to d2. Arre baapre. Chat, can you take this bishop? Is this a free bishop? Yes or no? What will black play if you take this bishop, chat? Black to play and win the game. WFM. Come on, chat. What is black's move? Yes, knight b2 indeed. It's a fork and VD resigns and goes home. So, very, very crazy move. Hence my, surprise when he played king to d1. The king would be probably better on f1 here, I feel. I think Carlsen is Gukesh's opponent of top 8, something like this. So, Carlsen se pehle match hona, I think. Javov knocked out. We'll have a look at that game very quickly. I'll keep an eye on that, chat. Don't worry. Javov lost the first game. If he loses this, he's out. But it does seem like the game is roughly balanced right now. So, we hard to say who wins this. Anish is fighting back. Wesley so right now under pressure. He's losing the game. And he's also about to get knocked out. So, a lot of top players struggling. Oh, by the way, VD makes a mistake. Plays bishop a3, question mark. The best move here was rook to a2, apparently controlling the b2 square, but also very difficult move. Bishop a3 now, and now bishop b4, and the best move is bishop c1 back. VD cannot repeat moves because that would be, and he has repeated moves. Oh my god. Now he has to find some other move. He cannot repeat moves. Chat, bishop a3 now would be a forced draw. Again, bishop a3 maar nahi sakte. We cannot take the bishop again because of knight b2 check, losing the queen. Same idea there. So he has to find some other move now apart from bishop a3, or it is a draw and VD is knocked out of the tournament. All stakes here. He might have to play rook a2 or rook h3. One of these moves he has to play and find the game. Arjun has already qualified for round 4, so you'll see him day after tomorrow. Tomorrow there's a rest day, chat. Come on, come on, come on. Very risky, very risky. पहले Wang Hao है, top 16 होगा, फिर Wang Hao is up. I know, but the thing is, Wang Hao we can handle. We can handle Wang Hao. Carlsen is the bigger opponent. G4 क्यों नहीं खेल सकते? If you play G4 here, the problem is queen to A5, and somehow this is getting very, very problematic. So let's say you play G takes F5 now. Now knight to E3 check is mate. The only move is queen takes e3. So this is very, very dangerous. Hence my problem with king on d1, as I mentioned. भाई आज तो मैं फॉर्म में हूं भाई. Chat, VD made a very elementary mistake in game 1 which is literally covered in my foundation course, जिसका लिंक आपको डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा भाई. Literally 500 से 1100 रेटिंग वालों के लिए कोर्स है वो. कैसे मिस कर दिया भाई VD ने यार. If he had not done that, he would have taken the draw here and he could have gone to the next round. Now he has to find a way to play on. Wolfpack is definitely struggling today. Rajabo struggling, VD struggling, Anish also some hiccups. Why does Queen B3 not work? Queen B3 I feel is going in the wrong direction. Again, Queen A5 with a head of Knight A3. That's very dangerous. Come on. It goes for VD's blunder. Summary chat, आज सिर्फ निहाल, वीडी, अनीश का मैच था इंडियन प्लेयर्स में से एंड हरिका drew her first game. She's playing the second round right now as we speak. The game is roughly balanced, slightly better for her. Vidi lost the first round. It's a must win for him. Nihal won the first round, so he needs a draw and he's winning the second game also. By the way, he finds Rook K2, the best move in the position, and now Bishop takes C1 and he should take with the Knight, not with the King, and move the King towards the C file. That is practically very dangerous. Knight C1, Knight B3, Knight C5, and you block the C file itself. VD some chances. He takes with the Knight. Excellent move. Excellent move by VD. Oh my god, excellent move. VD is back in the game. Black made a mistake. यहाँ Bishop D2 के बदले Bishop B4 खेलने का था, and that gives Black more counter-attacking chance because King is not safe. King is stuck. So he takes the exchange, and now VD's King can go back. He's a bit safer now. Rook F8, King E2, run, King E2, King F1, run VD, run. Wolfpack is not coming home. They will fight for sure. Come on VD, time bhi hai. There's no time pressure there. King E2 has to run with the King. बहुत complicated position. Update on Nihal's game chat, who needs a draw. He has blocked the e-pawn with the queen, and once the e-pawn is blocked, that means it's completely winning for Nihal. Black can push all he wants. Nihal Sarin is going to the next round, and he will most likely end up playing Ian Nepomniachtchi, who is the World Championship challenger. Nepo won the first game today, so let's have a look at the result right now. Is he winning the second game, and is Nihal's opponent confirmed? Yes, Nepo is winning. So next game it will be Nihal against Nepo. Crazy game, and Prag against Hikaru. बहुत मजा आने वाला है. Going to VD's game. What did he play? Oh, he found King E2. Finally, he finds my move. King E2, excellent move. Sagar bhai streaming candidates, crazy. Queen A5, and now Knight B3 attacking the Queen. Let's go. Giri winning now. That's awesome. Come on, VD, let's pull it through. Let's pull it off, man. Come on. बच सकते भाई VD, and Knight B3 finding the amazing moves. Queen B4 is a possibility, but then Knight C5 and the Queen is almost trapped. So let's see what Black does. VD putting on the pressure. Time pressure बहुत important है. He has to maintain an edge on the clock. Trust me on this. We have seen this infinite times now, jahan pe he's winning, has less time and spoils the game. So I don't care. I would rather have a slightly less advantage and more time on the clock because we know what VD's weakness is. Come on. Black thinking right now. Time lagbhag barabar hai abhi, so VD has to keep an eye on the clock. Come on chat, let's go. VD aji match mein hota hai. 400 watching on chat, stream like karo bhai. Let's go to 400 watching bhai. Let's go. He likes to give us free roller coaster ride. बिल्कुल भाई, अप्पू घर का brand ambassador being Vidit Gujrathi. Exciting game, man. All up for stakes. Chad must win है. He cannot even draw this game. Hey, Pongenji, कैसे हो भाई? How are you? Bluebaum is an interesting name, I know. Come on, let's go, Black. Now Black going below VD on the clock. That's really good. Queen has to go back to D8, and then you put the knight on C5, put pressure on E6, and once Black defends that pawn, then you get more time to safeten up your king. You can move your king even closer here, and then ye rook be game egg. Once this rook comes in the game, then VD's chances increases. And at some point in the future, you want to play G4, open this up, either with G5 or something. Like G4 you can't take because of Queen at 7, and then G5 takes, open the G file and attack the Black king. Making अबे ये क्या है भाई? Please play Queen A3. Queen can't even come to A3 buddy. Chat stuck on screen भाई. Step chat got stuck भाई. क्या कर रहे हो तुम chat भाई? Stuck क्यों हो गए तुम? Don't get stuck. Johnny Sin बुलाना पड़ेगा मुझे फिर. Come on. और सोच रहा है लौंडा, और सोच रहा है प्रेशर में, ब्लैक अंडर प्रेशर. Harika's opponent blunders and Harika's opponent has blundered. Harika is going to win this game after rook d7. What a horrific blunder by Harika's opponent. If she finds rook d7, she's going to the next round. The bishop is trapped. The bishop is trapped. वही बाहर हो गया है. बहुत बढ़िया. I have not seen Mr. Mahesh. +2 for VD. अरे बहुत बढ़िया. Come on VD. 1.5 minute edge now on the clock. Looking really good for VD now. Chat update on the Anish Giri game. He has indeed stabilized now and seems like he's going to go to the next round. Going to Nihal Sarin. Oh! Nihal Sarin's position has become a bit more complicated. Black has captured on f3, but still looks like an equal position at best. He should be okay. He should be okay, chat. He will go to the next round. He will not boss this up. Vidit Sarin back. The queen, Vidit Sarin, the ninth queen has gone back to d8. And now we need knight c5 or we need knight d2 to remove this knight. This knight is a very strong piece. Or even rook h1 to play a5, a6 and create a pass pawn. Once we have a pass pawn, then black has to keep his pieces passive. Vidit Sarin. भाई मैंने कितनों के बच्चे निकाल दिए भाई. By the way, keep an eye. Queen e8, queen takes h5. Always keep an eye on this. ये चेक अगर आ गई ना, our king is still not safe. 400 वॉचिंग टच करते हुए भाई रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक कर दिया सारे आफ्टर 6 महीनों के बाद. उसमें 4 दिन स्ट्रीम करा है बट 400 वॉचिंग. क्रेजी. नाम खराब कर रहा निहाल गुजराती का. भाई निहाल गुजराती, विदित सरीन साउंड्स लाइक अमेजिंग नेम्स. Black has good moves. Yes, queen e8 for sure. Come on, let's go. Going to Nihal Sarin. By the way, look at this, man. Black उम्मीद नहीं खो रहा. All black needs is bishop c6 and queen d5. अगर black ने ये और ये कर दिया ना, Nihal is lost. So you have to be very, very careful कि ये कभी allow नहीं करना. The bishop is pinned. You have to be very, 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 very careful here. ध्यान रखना Nihal Sarin. भाई ध्यान रखना. Going to Vidit Gujrathi again. Has he played? Not yet. 9 minutes. Vidit, don't take so much time, buddy. Find a good move which doesn't lose. He maintains the pressure. Don't lose on time. We know how much pressure Vidi can feel sometimes. Come on. Let's go. मैं कितनों के बच्चे हैं भाई. ये क्या है भाई. वीडी माइकल लगा दो एक बार. नहीं भाई, इस पे वीडी हारता है भाई. I will not do that. G4 right now seems a bit risky. I think because अरे बाप रे, G4 पे, अरे बाप रे क्या मूव है. Rook takes A4. What the fuck? Rook A4 and knight to B2. अरे बाप रे क्या फोर्क है. The rook is lost. भाई साहब ध्यान से यार, please don't do that. Harika missed क्या? Oh no, Harika missed. Arey, Harika missed rook d7. She missed the winning move. No, Harika, you can't do that. Genius opportunity missed by Harika there. Daya, my bro has called his father more than I study in a day. ये क्या है भाई, English खराब और bro भी खराब. Come on, let's go. कनाइट अब चेस इंडिया का टैग लगा के व्यूअर्स चुरा रहे हैं भाई. तो एक काम करो ना, आप एक स्ट्रीम चालू करके चेस बेस इंडिया, चेस और गौतम चेस के टैग लगाओ. देखो व्यूअरशिप आती है कि नहीं आती. ट्राई करो भाई प्लीज. गो अहेड, ऐड द टैग्स. टू बी फेयर, इट्स अ टफ मूव टू फाइंड. ना, इट्स अ वेरी टफ मूव टू फाइंड, ट्रू. But what does he do here now? It's not an easy move, right? You know queen e8 is incoming, so you don't want to move the rook ideally. The king here, well, again, there will be knight moving and then somewhere and then queen h4 check sometime if the rook moves. So कुछ exact plan clear नहीं है. How is it winning? So rook d7 here, basically now you are stuck. So I am threatening queen takes a1, rook takes a1 and rook takes b7. So what can you do? Let's say you move here. I will play rook takes b3 now. If rook takes, I pick up your queen, and if bishop d7, then I play rook a3 and the queen is trapped. The queen is trapped on a1. So that would have been beautiful. She missed, I think, that one. So now it's equal. Going back. Mamedov plundered. Arey baap re. 3 Hyderabad would be on world stage. Hyderabad gets sort of food eating clubs. Hyderabad is a great city, man. I went there in 2018 last. बहुत सही city है भाई. I loved it. खाना टेस्टी है सारे चाहे विदित ऑलरेडी बिकम्स वर्ल्ड चैंपियन अरे बाप रे कम ऑन चैट लेट्स गो कैन वी डू दिस चैट 7 minutes VD you can't do this again man we have seen this so many times now there is no point of finding like this is rapid chess 3 minutes down now chat 3 minutes down oh ha knight c5 he finds the best move but 3 minutes he has taken for this oh my god it's very risky and black देखो immediately played b6 this is what I'm talking about बहुत ध्यान रखना है भाई knight a6 now is the only move knight e6 queen d oh he plays the good move good well done Vedika celebration chocolates लाई अरे भाई oh knight c6 played what a move if you take I take but apparently this is a blunder now you can take you take and now g4 he is winning Fide is winning take the knight come on Vidi take the knight it's winning take the damn knight it's winning for Vidi take it bhai marna bhai please come on Vidi you can do this you can take this knight take it takes black is distracted and you play g4 and you win the game come on all the pressure on Vidi right now all the other moves are way worse anything else rook b1 is okay and he has taken it beautiful move bhai beautiful move and he plays g4 अरे भाई साहब फेल दिया भाई अरे बहुत बढ़िया भाई बहुत बढ़िया and now he's completely winning the game black has no counterplay whatsoever he has no time to even take this pawn black is completely busted Vidi is winning chat Vidi is winning let's go we might have one more round अरे बाप रे क्या बहुत सही है भाई how do you save this it's over because knight is very active but you need the queen here or something you need the queen here like somewhere in the there are no squares for the pieces this pawn defends against the knight cannot even move because rook is hanging so what does black do is completely winning for Vidi now it's still complicated but now it's very clearly better for Vidi so his thinking for that moment worked शायद कुछ जलने की स्मेल आ रही है भाई क्या जल रहा है भाई कुछ जल रहा है भाई कुछ तो जल रहा है सच में जल रहा है भाई not even making this up come on let's go come on Vidi come on you can do this 420 watching भाई साहब क्या ही मतलब स्ट्रीमर को रिप्रेजेंट करते हुए चैट ब्यूटीफुल 420 लाइक भी कर दो चैट लेट्स गो Vidi chair is vibrating अरे बाप रे नहीं भाई and now the opponent is thinking that's the point of thinking long term if you for example think for a long time and find the best move then your opponent automatically has to take time to think so it's like it's a double-edged sword but if you don't find the best move then you're lost in this case Vidi found the best move so this tactic worked आज वोल्केनो फट रहा है अरे 430 वाचिंग चैट क्या हम 4.5 मिनट करते हैं वाचिंग लेट्स गो चैट लाइक द स्ट्रीम लेट्स गो टू 400 लाइक जल्दी से let's see if Vidi can win this if Vidi wins we go to next round he lost the previous game so he's in a must win situation already charges are here oh nice oh black struggling update on Nihal's game for a second Nihal right now is completely winning okay so he will win the game he'll go to the next round Anish Giri by the way also I think is holding this game so he should also move to the next round so only Vidit's game will be the game going to the next round Ian Nepomniachtchi has drawn he goes to the next round that means next match lineup is Nihal Sarin against Ian Nepomniachtchi and Praggnanandhaa against Hikaru crazy lineups there going to the game of Vidit Gujrathi again Vidit is winning because his idea is g takes f5 f takes e6 let's say black waits you take and I guess you just take on f5 and now queen h7 check is incoming followed by rook g1 and you resign so black has to defend it somehow but I don't see any way of defending it Nepo versus Nihal yes Nepo Nihal Prag Hikaru b5 don't give a shit I'll take this pawn you take don't give a shit bhai king side pe tum kuch bhi karo You can take Katrina Kaif here and make her dance on b4. I will not even look at it. I will just take on f5 by. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, Vidit Gujrathi. And time barabar ho chuka hai. That's really nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Secret of beauty, my skincare routine, by skincare routine is very, very extensive. It takes me 20 seconds every day to wash my face. Come on, bhai, let's go. She's old, bro. Don't make her dance. True, bhai. True. And महंगा ही पड़ेगा. She'll charge probably crores to dance. बाद में देखेंगे भी नहीं तो फायदा नहीं है भाई. We should play more like this rather than playing safe. Yeah, but it was a risky thing because he was forced to play like this because it was a must-win situation, right? So he was forced to play like this. Come on, come on, come on. Bottom G, not top G. Opponent falling below the 6-minute mark. He knows he's busted. He knows he's busted. Vidi has not played. Vidi's played G4. Opponent soch raha hai bhai. Arjun in the next round already, bhai. Come on, come on. 1 minute lead now. I think he knows he's lost. I think he knows he's lost. So chat, let's look at the Indian's best defense. Dekhte how can we beat it, yeah? So Indian says King H8. Which, to be honest, if black plays, bhai, tu genius hai bhai, you deserve to win. Bhai, this is impossible. मैं कह रहा हूं, मैं H7 आ रहा हूं, वो कह रहा है I mean, no guy in his right mind would play King H8. I think the idea is Queen G8, I hope, but incredibly difficult to play. First of all, King H8, G takes F5, E takes F5, Queen takes F5, and Queen G8. This is the only defense possible. उसके बाद भी simply Bishop D3 या Queen D7 is +-4. So I think it should be an easy win for Vidit now, as long as he maintains the time edge. Nihal lost the edge. Doesn't matter. Draw मिल जाएगा ना. As long as he gets the draw, it's fine. It's equal. It's fine. Draw ही चाहिए हमें भाई. We don't need a win. Rajabov is about to get knocked out of the tournament, chat. Oh, Rajabov is going to lose 2 in a row. He's going to get knocked out. That's a bad day for the Wolfgang squad. Going to Vidit's game again. And it happened. Oh, he took on C6. That's another blunder, chat. As I mentioned, King H8. Not gonna happen, buddy. And now G takes F5, E takes F5, Queen takes F5, and Queen to F8. And now Queen H7 is the best move for Vidit. Jab Queen घुस गई अंदर, तो that's not how Lord intended it. So something has gone wrong. 450 watching, crazy भाई. 500 आ सकते हैं, 460 watching tag. Let's get to 400 likes भाई. 420 like होने चाहिए भाई. 6 now Queen H7 check, King F7, and now there are multiple ways to play this. Now my most obvious move is Rook G1, which is the second best move. The best move is actually F5, which is crazy. Look at these pawns. This is insane. This is insane. So I do think, Vidit plays Queen to D7. Okay, that's the second best move. Not bad. But Queen H7 was the best move. Queen D7 attacks the pawn, attacks the rook. A bit of a practical move because he will win D5. But there's a problem with winning D5. Chat, can somebody figure it out? What is the problem with winning this pawn? The problem is that now the D file is open. So you do grab a pawn, but your king also becomes a bit more vulnerable. This D5 pawn was actually shielding the white king also. So you have to be a bit careful here. Wesley losing again. I hope he loses by. No queen trade, yaar. Queen trade nahi. Black's king is very weak. We don't do trade queens. Check Wesley's game. It's crazy. We'll go to Jesse's game also. Wesley is black here. Seems 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Queen E3 is apparently winning for Wesley's opponent. And Wesley is going to get knocked out. Come on, Wesley. Come on. Opponent bhai. Jules Musard bhai. Chalo bhai. I've played Jules Musard bhai. बहुत खतरनाक खिलाड़ी है. Let's finish him off. Nihal, by the way, still fighting. All he needs is the draw, man. All he needs is the draw to qualify to next round and play Jan Nepomniachtchi, the World Championship challenger, in the next round. Let's go to Vidi's game. Opponent still thinking double the time for Vidi, and now you see the advantage of having more time on the clock. Now Vidi is less stressed. because he's up on the position and the clock. And that's how you win games, not by having half the time, because you will end up giving that advantage away in one move. At this level, nobody will simply, roll over and let you fuck them. So you have to find all the best moves. Losing so good for Arjun. If he beats Tindaro, he might be not. Yeah, that's true. Come on. Yeah, 470 watching by. Let's go to 500 by. Let's go. Magnus is playing by. Ding is not playing. He's already the world champion, so he doesn't need to. Magnus is not the world champion. He wants to, well, at least win the World Cup once. Nihal opponent blundered. Kya baat kar rahe ho, bhai? Oh, Nihal is now winning. King F7. What a horrific blunder. Queen F check. And now the pawn will be captured. Nihal is not only going to draw this game now, but he will win it. So Nihal Sarin confirmed moving to the next spot. Rajabov has drawn, and that means Rajabov has been knocked out from this tournament. He goes home, knocked out by Santos, Santra, Latasa, James. Let's go to this game. Oh my God, 2 minutes for his opponent now. With the driver's seat, will he finish it off and we go to the next round? Arey baap re, 2 game or 10 plus 10 now. Come on. How many will next round? I think next round we have Arjun, we have Prag, we have Gukesh, 3 players. Now we get Nihal, 4. We have Humpy, 5. Harika, by the way, was something Harika's game. Harika has drawn, chat. So Harika will also play 10 plus 10 apart from Vidit. So they both will go to 10 plus 10 most likely. Vidit finishes off, man. Thank you, Ajay bhai. AG pressure. We'll go to AG game very quickly. Rook C8. Grab the pawn. Let's go. Itna dur aaye ho to. By the way, Rook G1 looks very strong. Yeah, Rook G1 looks very, very strong. Is Queen D5 a mistake? No, it's okay. It's okay. But Rook G1 also looks very, very strong. Nihal is only 10 seconds. Kya baat kar rahe ho? Oh, Nihal has to win that game. And Nihal also goes to next round. Gala ki buri halat hai bhai, but VD game ke liye excitement hai bhai. When VD wins, to I am very happy. Let's go. Come on. It's all in the last few minutes. ये रुक देखो भाई, ये कह रहा है ये बेचारा नाइट जॉब पे लगा है भाई प्यादे को बचाने के लिए. Okay, he plays rook to g1. He finds the best move. Nice. He does not go after the pawn. I think that's the practically good move. Now the queen is tied to defending g7. It can never go forward. Otherwise, queen b4 was a huge threat. So now he can't go queen b4 because queen g7 is checkmate. And never he can go. Chat, Nihal game में जाएंगे. पहले इस मूव देखते हैं. Rook a8 played now. And now I think queen e6 check is very good. I do think even the endgame is winning now for VD, so he can trade queens with queen f5. Even that is winning now. So VD is completely winning. बस convert करना है. Anish lost. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Anish is losing. That means Anish also goes to the next round. Oh my God, what an upset there. Baap re baap. Going to Nihal. Nihal is still winning. He will win this game, chat. 10 seconds ho ya na ho, he will win this game. This is completely winning for Nihal now. Going to this game again. Come on, VD, finish it off. Knocked nahi bhai, knocked out. Knocked ka matlab kuch aur hota hai bhai. Very completely lost. Badhiya hai bhai. Can he double the rooks? Where? This rook cannot come to g2 bhai. It's not possible. So I would say ki better hai go check. By the way, check. King h8. And now इसे कहां पे मूव थी यार? हाँ, queen f7, there is queen takes h6. So that's one move. And if king h8, then there is queen to g6 threatening this mate. And he plays, he takes the pawn. That's not the best move apparently. But also winning. Because now the thing is, if black doesn't trade queens, now the king can be somehow harassed. But still winning, completely winning. And look at this. Queen f7 is completely lost for black. -6 plus 6. And king h8 is only +4. Why? Because black retains some counterplay now. So king h8 is the fighting move. Queen f7 is the losing move. And he plays the fighting move. Queen e4, threatening mate. Queen g2 only move now. Queen g8 that is. Only move. Pans watching on chat. Do like the stream. Let's get to 420 likes by jaldi se. Queen g8 incoming. Queen g8 played. And now I think bishop b3 pinning the knight would be an excellent move to the queen. Bishop b3 looks excellent because now you can play rook c2 as well, and then you start pushing the pawns. White's king is not safe. That's a big problem. Bhai, dhyan rakhna. Any stray checks from h5 or b4 could be very, very deadly. So white has to still be very careful. 500 watching, bhai. Crazy. 500 watching touch kar diya, bhai. Vidit Gujrathi, hey, pushing the watching to 500 again with his crazy skills, bhai. भाई मैं वीडियो का वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन गया ना, तो मैं तो 100 के पहुंच जाऊंगा भाई. Come on, let's go. Yon भाई, क्या हाल चाल? यो सेतु भाई, आ गए वापस भाई. 3 minutes of VD now. Bishop b3 looks very strong. Anish जी, क्या हाल चाल? Johan भाई. Come on. Very nervous, man. Very nervous. Anish has designed. Anish Giri has designed. That means Anish goes to the next round. Crazy. Wesley So, by the way, completely lost. Wesley So is getting knocked out. Oh. The bar is Bishop E1, Bishop C3 resigns. So Wesley So is also out. Oh my God. Nihal has drawn. Nihal Sarin has drawn. Nihal Sarin qualifies to the next round. He will play Ian Nachi in the next round. So that is one good news. Congrats, Nihal. Nihal, open the chat, bhai. Nihal, open the chat. Thank you, Papa. I really appreciate, bhai. ये गोलू मोलू मेरी तरह ही नाच रहा है भाई. Thanks a lot for support, bhai. Means a lot. Nihal is qualified, and now we have VD fighting for his life. Rook A1. Okay. Not a bad move, but not the best one either. Now what does black do? Chad, look at this tournament. Wesley So knocked out, Rajabov knocked out, Nodirbek knocked out, Mamidyarov knocked out, MVL knocked out. Dude, this is crazy. Anish can get knocked out so far. He's still fighting for his life. Oh, rook a7. Okay, he's trying to double up rooks on the c file. Now, chat, rook g6 could be an excellent move. Putting the rook there, so kal jab bhi queen kuch legi, you can have this tactic all sometimes. And also doubling up rooks, by the way, like this sometimes. Very knocked out, crazy. Nihal has already drawn the game. Nihal has moved to the next round, chat. And he finds it. He finds the best move. I think he'll play rook c7 now. That's black's best move, I think. Because you want to create counterplay on the c file, and that makes sense. What black wants is rook c7, knight takes e5, pawn takes, and rook takes c2 check. If that happens, so Vidit has to be careful. King, going for it, bhai, going for it. Oof. Oh, he goes for the kill. He's not saving this bishop. He goes for the kill. Ooh. Come on, let's go. And he takes on. He plays my move. And chat, only move. Rook takes h6 is winning. Only move for Vidit Gujrathi to have a win immediately. Rook takes h6, pawn takes h6, rook takes g8, let's say king takes g8, bishop b3 check, knight c4, and queen g6. It's a winning sequence. It's plus 10. Rook to h6 is the winning move for Vidit. Can he find it? Grishchuk not out crazy. Let's finish off VD. Come on, VD, let's go. He has seen it for sure. I'm sure he has seen it. And a brilliancy by Vidit Gujrathi to finish his opponent. Rook takes on h6. Check. Double exclamation mark. Chess.com highlighting the beauty of the move. Pawn takes h6. Rook takes g8. King takes g8. And now you can take this knight. That works. But even better is bishop b3 check, because then you pin the knight and give a check on g6. So let's go, VD. Bishop b3 check. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Ian, the Nepomniachtchi bन गया NEPOMIACHTCHI. I remember this because I have put this during the World Championship in a couple of shots. I remember this, bhai. And he gives the check. Vid is going to win. Chad is going to win. He's going to win. Bhai, crazy scenes. 7 crore. Okay. So where does the knight go? Knight c4 only move. Otherwise, you win the bishop knight for free with the pawn. एक pawn होने से भी क्या advantage होता है? बिल्कुल. Oh, knight f7. Check now. Let's go. Check played. King f8 only move. Only move king f8. And now what do you play? f5 looks very good. f5 looks very good. Wesley lost. He's out of the tournament. Wesley So will go home now. That means another upset in the tournament, chat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow. What? His opponent blundered? Wesley's opponent blundered. Oh my god, rook e6 was winning. He played queen e6. He's back. अरे बाप रे, क्या तमाशा है भाई, ये कभी हारते क्यों नहीं है? He takes the pawn. Second best move. Rook c6 check. This is the current position, chat. Wesley back in the game, but I think he still might lose. It's a very complicated position. Let's see. We'll come back to that. But kya Wesley? Vide is not a blunder, chat. He has too many pass pawns. Now king d3, a very logical move, getting out of this check. Very important. Let's go. Let's go, chat. What you want to do is, हमारा problem ये है, we don't have connected pass pawns like this. So rooks are very good at stopping isolated pawns. So what you have to do is, you have to combine the pressure against the king and the queening of pawns. And ye pawn bhi free ka marna at some point. So king d3 played, good move. Bishop d5 next, stabilizing the bishop. Then you can play queen e1 check and get to e6. Or even right now, actually, directly looks very, very strong. And then you win this pawn and yeah, black will have too many pawns to stop. Yo, Saurabh bhai. वैसे लग हमारे प्लेयर पे नहीं है भाई, हो भी सकता है भाई. Okay, king goes to d8 now, I think, and then you can play bishop d5, I think. That will stabilize the position, or even because rook c3 is the threat, bhai. Dhyan rakhna. It's a very strong threat at some point. If queen e6, then rook c3. Come on, come on, come on. Fail the bhai isko. Nihal is already qualified to next round. By the way, he has won his round. So he has already qualified. Now it's just Vidit fighting, Anish fighting, and Harika fighting. King d8 played, okay. It's still going on, yeah. The rook is still, very, very close. You have to always keep an eye on this. a5, okay. Looks logical, looks very logical. Asking black, what do you want to do? Black should just wait, yeah. Just wait. Just wait. Opponent में king से king को check देने वाला कभी blunder कर सकता है. Oh, rook moves. Now there is no check. And now VD has more freedom. Queen e5 looks very strong, threatening this check and picking up this pawn. You give up this pawn, but you win this pawn. Come on, come on, let's go. Queen e5 looks strong. Bishop d5 looks strong. Bishop e6 looks strong. Gukesh next opponent is Esipenko, I think. Yep, queen e5. Keep this pawn defended. Check incoming. Oof. भाई अगला 10% कितना क्रेजी होगा अब. Rook b8, that looks sus. I don't know why it looks sus. Bishop c4 now attacking the rook. The knight is pinned, chat. You cannot take. If you take, then you lose this rook. So it looks very logical. Bishop c4 attacking the rook, and then a6 also you can play. Now it looks completely winning to me. No, V doesn't qualify. He was losing. He lost the first round, so now he plays with more. Now he has to win to get another chance, bhai. ऑर्गेनाइजर का पता नहीं क्या हुआ भाई, भगवान जाने भाई अब क्या हुआ उसका. He plays rook to c6. Oh, and Vidit plays d5. Oh, it's lost, chat. It's over. The rook is tied down. There is no move. The rook has to defend the knight. He plays knight takes c4, but now queen somewhere check. Probably queen takes b8 is a free piece. Up taken. Rook c8. Just queen takes c8 wins. Yes, Vidit Gujrathi wins the match and he's back. And that means कि भाई अभी 2 मैच और होंगे विदित के in just a few minutes. भाई साहब क्या comeback है. After blundering in a very horrible way, I would say, he comes back with a splendid conversion in this game. Beautiful game by Vidit bhai. Video up in the chat bhai. Let's go. Completely lost Yuyangi. That's awesome bhai. Video up in the chat bhai. Beautiful game by Vidi. With this, Nihal has gone to the next round. VD will fight in just 5 to 7 minutes from now. 10 minutes, I guess. 7 बजे round start होगा. बहुत मजा आएगा भाई. Crazy चल रहा है भाई. अगला मैच अभी इसके साथ भाई ब्लूबम के साथ ही है. अभी 2 मैच और हैं. 10 plus 10 now. Not 5 plus 25 plus 10. Now 10 plus 10. लेट्स सपोज जीएम को हेल्प करेगा क्या? नहीं भाई, जीएम को क्या हेल्प करेगा भाई? यो अभिजीत भाई क्या हाल चाल? इमेजिन वेस्ली विनिंग वर्ल्ड कप। नहीं होगा भाई, नहीं होगा। अभी ब्लूबम को पेलना है, अब तो लगातार पेलना है, अब तो कॉन्फिडेंस आ गया ना हमें। नाउ वी हैव द कॉन्फिडेंस ऑन आवर साइड, नाउ वी हैव टू विन दिस गेम, लाइक वी हैव टू क्रश हिम नाउ। Oof, crazy game this was, yeah, crazy game. Is Vidi lying on tie breaks? It doesn't matter, man. I don't care how he wins, बस जीतना चाहिए. That to me is more important. Wesley won on time. Oh my god, क्या बात कर रहे हो? Okay. No, Chad, he's still playing. I don't think he's won on time. I think this is going to be a draw. They will go to the next round as well. So what a game, man. What a game there. Wesley won. I hope not. I will come तो 2 गेम ड्रॉ कर लेगा। नहीं भाई, आई थिंक दिस वन विल नॉट बी अ ड्रॉ। 1-0 दिखाया लिस्ट पे, क्रेजी है भाई वेस्ली जीता तो। इफ ही वन दैट्स क्रेजी। कमाल ही है वेस्ली का, पता नहीं भाई। Oof, man, that was intense as F. स्पॉट मिलेगा अपार्ट फ्रॉम वर्ल्ड कप? आई थिंक इसी का स्पॉट है और कुछ नहीं है। अच्छा, यू मीन फॉर कैंडिडेट्स? आई थिंक बाकी है उसमें, वर्ल्ड ग्रैंड स्विस में होगा 1 या 2 स्पॉट है उसमें। दैट विल हैपन इन अक्टूबर। उसमें भी यू विल सी ऑल दीज प्लेयर्स प्लेइंग। उसमें डायरेक्ट क्वालिफिकेशन है। आई थिंक द फर्स्ट गाय डायरेक्टली गेट्स अ स्पॉट, एंड देन यू हैव रेटिंग से एक होता है, एंड देन यू हैव अदर टूर्नामेंट्स ऑल्सो, लाइक मतलब पिछले जो लास्ट ईयर्स कैंडिडेट्स क्वालिफाइज डायरेक्टली एंड सो ऑन। If VD wins this round, फिर circuit में एक है exactly. If VD wins, I think he will end up playing. Who was it? Let me just confirm this. If VD wins, he will play Etienne, Backrot or Yu Yangi, इनमें से एक. So what's happening in their game? रुको मैं check करता हूँ what happened in their game. So Yu Yangi, if we check, is completely lost. So I think he will play Etienne, Backrot in his game. यहाँ पे Bishop will go to A6. You bring the king slowly and you win this game. So Yu Yangi is losing. That means Vidit against Etienne, Backrot होगा. Backrot is not as strong. Imagine Hikaru against Prag and Backrot against Vidit. Clearly Vidit has the easier game there. So hopefully he can convert that. So let's hope so, bhai. वेस्ली की पावर चाहिए लाइफ में। ट्रू। एक फीमेल कमेंटेटर ले आओ अपने साथ। भाई फीमेल कहां से पैदा करूंगा मैं कमेंटेटर लाने के लिए? फीमेल ने कमेंट्री करता कौन है? निहाल वन। Yeah, Nihal drew the second game. He won the first one, so he qualifies. क्या बनाते हो इंटेंस आईएस? यस वेयर के कभी ओनली फैंस खोला है? नहीं भाई, आई थिंक बोटेज ओपनड इट एंड शी हैड लाइक चेस पोजीशंस ऑन हर ओनली फैंस, जहां तक मुझे आइडिया है। परनाली इज बिजी मैन, शी इज गोइंग समवेयर। वेस्ली ड्रू, अरे बाप रे, बच गया भाई वेस्ली, बाल बच गया भाई, हारा हुआ था। Not way to IM भाई, she's doing something else. Anna Kremlin को ले आओ bro. Dude, do you know how much like I'm not earning any serious money from this stream, तो why would somebody spend their time for free? It doesn't make sense. आपको आइडिया क्यों है बोटेस की? Because I saw a video titled. नहीं, प्रणाली कुछ और ही चल रहा है, बाद में बताऊंगा। आई थिंक वन शी टेल्स मी कि बताना है। चैनल असली को लाओ। गुकेश नेक्स्ट वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, लेट्स होप सो भाई, लेट्स होप सो। राजा नॉकड आउट इंडीड। नेक्स्ट गेम स्टार्ट होगी चैट, आई थिंक एट 7:15 इट विल स्टार्ट, दैट्स माय गेस, बिकॉज दे विल नॉट वेट टू लॉन्ग। तो इफ दैट्स द केस इट्स नॉट टू लॉन्ग नाउ भाई। 10+10 होगा ऊपर से, ओ माय गॉड, दैट विल बी क्रेजी। बहुत फास्ट रिजल्ट आएंगे भाई, नॉट शादी भाई। गुकेश रेम बाहुबली, she is doing UPSC and Tikku wasting time here. नहीं भाई, she is doing something else. She is going to study somewhere. What about Humpy? Humpy is already qualified to the next round. आर्यन वाले आते हैं भाई, कभी कभी आते हैं बिल्कुल। आई थिंक आर्यन आया था, कल आया था कि परसों आया था, एक दिन आया था। बुटेज ने बहुत पहले मेरे इंस्टा फोटो पर कमेंट किया था और अब वो बहुत पॉपुलर है। नाइस। फोटो में क्या डाला था तुमने भाई? ऐसा क्या था तुम्हारी फोटो में? Who is Pranali? She's also a part of the channel भाई technically. आप भी Scandinavian खेलते हो कभी नहीं भाई? New website. I'm not sure I'll add it there भाई अभी let's see. क्या हो चुका है आज भाई? आज तो भाई खतरनाक डे है भाई. Nihal has qualified. VD has tied 1-1 with one win each. And now we'll wait for the next round. Is learning course available? बिल्कुल भाई. You can check it from the link in the description. चैनल को पार द चैनल बना दिया भाई. अब वो जा रही है भाई पढ़ाई करने बाहर. तो she is leaving justice. Let's say 7-8 महीने. मैं खुद 7-8 महीने में आया हूं भाई, तो कोई चक्कर नहीं. You did not miss much. Why is he not playing? Because he's coaching Wenjunju. I think he's focusing more on coaching now, which is a decent decision if he wants to go for it. Anna running बड़ी लगती है यार. She looks a bit older though, just like me. ऐसे में गुकेश confirm. Nice. निहाल नेपो next. प्रग हिकारू next. B-stats भाई YouTube कर रहे हो आजकल की नहीं कर रहे भाई? मतलब कुछ भी कर रहे हो YouTube पे आजकल? If VD wins, then his opponent may be Yuangi losing. I know. You look 16 though. Adiban not playing because he's out of the tournament भाई. आप पार्ट टाइम. Kuruja is not playing. I know man, I know. तो इस पे क्राइम पेट्रोल चल रहा है बीस्ट का. यूट्यूब पे कुछ नहीं कर रहे क्या आप भाई? करो भाई करो. दिस इज द टाइम. बता रहा हूं यूट्यूब करो भाई, बता रहा हूं कर लो कुछ. समझो. निहाल कॉल करना बाद में बताऊंगा. निहाल क्वालिफाइड. यस निहाल इज क्वालिफाइड. आप भी क्राइम पेट्रोल चला भाई. मैं तो खुद क्राइम करता हूं भाई रोज. एवरी डे आई ब्रेक माई डाइट्स. सो डाइट. वीडियो गेम है बिल्कुल भाई. सामने ही खोल के बैठे हम वीडियो को भाई. भाई कर दो भाई गेम स्टार्ट. 4 मिनट में हो जाना चाहिए. हाँ 4 मिनट में लिखा है. चेस 24 बैक इन 4 मंथ्स लिखा है. दैट मींस 15-20 तक स्टार्ट हो जाएगा. क्राइम मास्टर टिक भाई. क्या अगर मैं क्राइम करूंगा तो मैं कौन सा, मान लो मैं कोई क्राइम करूं तो क्या लगता है कौन सा क्राइम मैं कर सकता हूं? प्रॉब्ली इनसाइडर ट्रेडिंग तो मुश्किल लग रहा है भाई. उसके लिए ट्रेडिंग आनी चाहिए. तो और क्या भाई? आई रियली डाउट कि किसी क्राइम के भाई. रॉबरी, किलिंग द क्वीन, चड्डी चुराना. चड्डी चुराना कौन सा क्राइम है भाई? और किसकी चड्डी? चेस चीटिंग? नहीं यार, आई डोंट थिंक सो. किसी का चैनल हड़पना. दैट कुड बी ट्रू. बीट्स विनिंग गेम से ब्लंडर का क्राइम, वो तो भाई आई थिंक हर चेस प्ले करता है भाई. खतरनाक गेम थी यार वीडी की. यूजिंग बीट्स नहीं यार, ऐसी फैंटेसीज मेरी है नहीं. सो बाय द वे बैकलॉट हैज वन. सो वी हैव with its next round opponent, if he wins, it will be Etienne Backrot. तो काफी relatively easy pairing है as compared to Yu Yang. So Vidit has a relatively easy way to the top if he wins. He's not playing Hikaru, he's not playing Carlsen. बहुत relatively easy path है if he can keep winning. देखो भाई सागर भाई भी दिन ब दिन नॉटी शाह होते जा रहे हैं. अरे भाई नॉटी सेल्स. हरिका has drawn both games. शादी करना भाई, शादी करना चाहिए. करो भाई, शादी वादी करो भाई. शादी करनी चाहिए भाई. बच्चे नहीं करने चाहिए भाई आज के जमाने में. दैट्स माय पर्सपेक्टिव. अनीश वो भी करेंगे. अनीश इज ऑल्सो प्लेइंग भाई. निहाल नेपो और प्रग हिकारू इवन बेटर मैन. लाइक दोनों गेम बहुत ही क्रेजी रहेंगे. सो दैट विल बी क्रेजी. अगला मैच आई थिंक विल स्टार्ट इन 3 to 5 minutes. आई एम अज्यूमिंग. चेस 20 स्ट्रीम पे 2 मिनट बैक इन 2 minutes लिखा है. तो I'm assuming 3-4 मिनट स्टार्ट होना चाहिए. मे बी इट विल टेक 5 minutes बट शुड स्टार्ट सून मैन. वीडी को खोल के बैठे हैं साउंड्स. अबे मतलब वीडी की गेम को भाई. जापान में काम करने का मौका मिलता है सिंगल रहने से. ट्रू एग्जैक्टली. शादी लड़के से करनी चाहिए, लड़की से, जिससे मन करे भाई. तुम्हारे ऊपर है भाई. तुम्हें डिपेंड करता है भाई तुम्हें क्या पसंद है. लिविंग द इवेंट आफ्टर प्लेइंग. पोलगा को ले आओ, जोड़ी अच्छी जमेगी। ये क्या लॉजिक है भाई? ऑनेस्टली भाई, मैं भाई मजे के लिए स्ट्रीम करता हूँ भाई। मोस्ट पीपल हु यू सी स्ट्रीमिंग प्रॉब्ली लाइक Chess24 का तो कमेंटेटर्स आर पेड राइट, और सागर भाई का तो चैनल बहुत बड़ा है। सो यू वुड रियली सी पीपल हु आर स्ट्रीमिंग फॉर मनी, यू नॉट, दे आर नॉट स्ट्रीमिंग फॉर मनी, बट दैट्स यूजुअली अ पार्ट एंड पार्सल। सो आई कैन नॉट कॉल एनीबडी ऑन स्ट्रीम एंड वेस्ट देयर टाइम फॉर 3 hours बिकॉज देयर इज नो फाइनेंशियल इंसेंटिव। रजाव को लात मार के बाहर निकाल दिया भाई 2600 ने। सो नॉट अ गुड डे फॉर वुल्फ गैंग। लाइक साहिल लाइक्स बोथ। नहीं भाई, if he wins against Backlot, then we will come in top 8. Really? हम top 8 में आ भी गए क्या? क्या बात कर रहे हो? अरे बाप रे, really? अच्छा हाँ अच्छा हाँ। So 128, 64, 32 and 16. अरे हाँ भाई, you're right. Crazy. साहिल लाइक्स बोथ जेंडर। बोथ जेंडर मतलब भाई 100 जेंडर है भाई। दो बोथ कहां से हो गए? Are you transphobic भाई? समय पेड कालीचरण टू कम ऑन ए स्ट्रीम। नहीं यार, वो तो द थिंग इज समय हैड अ ह्यूज ऑडियंस राइट, उस पे प्रॉब्ली देयर इज नॉट सच अ डील। बट इफ यू गो टू एनी अदर चैनल लाइक मतलब Chess24, Chesscom, if somebody is streaming they're getting paid to stream. जैसे मैंने भी करा है, Chesscom के लिए स्ट्रीम करा है। सो इट्स डिफरेंट। वेरी प्रोग्रेसिव ऑफ यू। नहीं भाई इतना प्रोग्रेसिव मैं हूं नहीं भाई। Can Gukesh meet Carlson in round 6? Yes, by in round 5 he will meet him. Vladmir is knocked out already. Who is most likely? Right now the answer is Carlson, but I hope he will get knocked out by Gukesh. Anish also lost man, so he will have he won one, lost one. Oof, kitna crazy है यार. Players are coming to the board chat. Anish is already, I think it's Anish sitting, दूर का एंगल है भाई Chess24 में देखा। एक बार ऐसे कर रहा है भाई, एक बार इज लाइक एक बार ऐसे कर रहा है भाई, स्ट्रेच कर रहा है लौंडा। आईएनडी में से मैग्नस करके लेके आ जाओ किसी को। डू यू थिंक वर्ल्ड कप इज बेस्ट फॉर्मेट लाइक वर्ल्ड चैंपियन? नॉट रियली मैन, क्योंकि नॉकआउट 2 ही गेम का है ना, इट्स नॉट रियली दैट गुड। एफिंग बेस्ट। अबे कितने जेंडर चाहिए भाई? 2 काफी है रे। अंडरडॉग 2600 में टॉप 3 पहुंचने कैंडिडेट्स में क्वालिफाई कर जाएंगे। हाँ भाई, कोई भी कर सकता है, कोई भी कर सकता है इनमें से क्वालिफाई कैंडिडेट्स के लिए। टॉप 3 डायरेक्टली कैंडिडेट्स खेलेंगे, बट आई डू थिंक कोई ना कोई एक बंदा ऐसा क्वालिफाई करेगा हु टेक्निकली शुड नॉट बी देयर, जो अंडरडॉग होगा। एग्जैक्टली भाई, एग्जैक्टली। कम ऑन, लेट्स बिगिन द गेम्स। गेम आई थिंक आ भी चुकी होगी। Let me just search विदित, विदु नहीं भाई, विदित कहाँ है भाई? अरे गेम क्यों नहीं दिखा रहे भाई? हाँ, गेम इज हियर। और कौन है भाई? अनीश इज हियर। और कौन है? यही दो है ना बस, एंड हरेका। Yep, we have the games by ready. Let's go. Let's begin the drama and the fights. We are all set for the battle, buddy. Duda is playing by, I think Duda is still playing. He was playing, I think. Duda has won. Ivanchuk, by the way, somebody was asking. Ivanchuk has won against Vei. So Ivanchuk has also won. आप बिना देखे टाइप कर लेते हो क्या? हाँ यार, I can do it. I'm talking about you wanting match. अबे गुकेश का तो करना पड़ेगा ना यार. Like usually I would love Carlson to win, but अपने इंडियन प्लेयर्स का तो we have to choose गुकेश, no? Responsibility. अब 10 मिनट का मैच है भाई। हाँ, अब 25 मिनट का नहीं है, अब 10 मिनट का ही है। स्टार्ट हो गए प्ले मैग्नस पे, वहां पे एडवांस में चल रहे हैं क्या? Come on, let's go. नाशिक आशिक है, विदित जीतेगा। डूड आई एम रियली होपिंग ही विंस, बिकॉज अदरवाइज क्या होगा कि यार ही विल गेट नॉक्ड आउट, एंड ऊपर से जो ब्लंडर उसने मारा था इट वाज सो हॉरिफिक कि मतलब ही वुड रियली कर्स हिमसेल्फ। सो आई एम होपिंग ही विंस। सो कॉन्फिडेंस बहुत डाउन जाएगा यार। इफ गुकेश डिफीट्स मैग्नस, उसके बाद का तब देखेंगे भाई। इस लाइक सेइंग, सो व्हिच माउंटेन कैन आई क्लाइम आफ्टर आई क्लाइम माउंट एवरेस्ट? आई एम लाइक, पहले माउंट एवरेस्ट क्लाइम करो, वापस आओ, उसके बाद देखेंगे अगला। लेट्स फोकस ऑन दैट फर्स्ट। Back rank mate incoming. अरे भाई, hope nobody gets back rank mated भाई. If he wins next round opponent, 80 backrow है 2660, which is who's not as strong as somebody, you know, like Karu or Nepo. So Vidit has a easier pairing in the next round if he wins. Carlson is still relevant. Ab out nahi, abhi bhi relevant hai. You can make jokes, bhai. You can surely make jokes. Good taste jokes. Come on, come on. Yuzi Chahal quits cricket and starts training for chess again. I think that's what he would do in his retirement, no? Play chess. पहले अंडर 9 चैंपियन थे, ओवर 60 चैंपियन. भाई बॉटल से पानी पी रहे हो या ऑक्सीजन ले रहे हो? भाई ऑक्सीजन लग रहा है क्या तुम्हें किसी एंगल से? भाई वाटर भाई H2O. ऑक्सीजन भी है उसमें टेक्निकली. यू आर गुड एट ड्रिंकिंग वाटर. थैंक यू भाई. यो अबे ये कहां से आ गया बंदा? अबे ये कहां से आ गया? Is it reveals he'll be coached by Tikku? ये भी लिख देना. Nice. VD visible, really? No, now it's not VD. The games have begun, I think. Oh, Anish's game has begun. So let's wait for VD's game also. Oh, we have and VD has the white pieces, chat. So first game he should strike because he has the white pieces. Oh, everything moving super fast. Both players have already gained more than a minute on the clock. 2024 में क्या difference है? 2400 basically is, I would say, at least 3 years of difference, man. हाँ सौरभ भाई, याद आया ना? तुम्हें तो याद होगा. ओ कितना फास्ट चल रहे हैं भाई. पहले पिछली गेम VD was moving fast and now both are moving fast. 400 का difference. Nice one. Chat, what do you think will happen in this game? Will VD win or will he struggle again? What do you think, chat? He has the white piece. जीतना है game भाई. उफ. ये जर्मन प्लेयर्स बहुत फ्रेंच डिफेंस खेलते हैं भाई, बहुत ज्यादा. स्ट्रगल, ड्रॉ, पोल नहीं भाई. मैंने पोल हटाया तो VD जीतने लगा, तो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू पुट अ पोल अगेन. याद है, आई रिमूव द पोल एंड VD स्टार्टेड विनिंग, सो आई विल नॉट पुट द पोल अगेन just in case the poll is jinxing VD. VD won the last game, yes, but now we are back to 10 plus 10, chat. So बहुत कम टाइम है दोनों के पास. Six 25% of Indians, exactly. Biggest enemy is time for him. I know, exactly. That's why he has to play quickly. G4 here. If you play G4, I think it's a bit risky because C takes D4, and now Bishop B4 is incoming, and you have not even castled. So I'm a bit scared about that. Probably Bishop D3 first is better, or something else. I don't know what exactly theory hogi. This must be all theory, and the best move according to theory here. Oh, no gains in this position. So Queen A5. Oh, chat, look at this. Queen B6 was the best move here. He plays Bishop B7, and here H5 has been played. So VD finds a move Queen F2, and here Queen B6 was the move played, but Queen A5 is a novelty. It has never been played before, at least on chess.com. So yeah, that's why he's thinking a lot here. Abey, ye kya hua? Crap. VD. We're back. But he has to play a bit faster. We don't have this. Bishop D3, he finds the best move. Good move by VD. Chat, what do you think, chat? Honest opinion. Will VD win this round or will he get knocked out? Simple. Nihal has already been qualified for the next round. What do you think, chat? Yeah, completely new game, bhai. Bhai, do baar kyun likha, bhai? B4 played, knight comes back to D1, and yeah. Very, very complicated. Draw, win, knocked out, win, W, win. Apparently, chat, yahan pe knight B1 was the best move. Very, very risky to play knight B1. C takes D4, knight takes D4. VD visible diagonally piche. भाई वो तो हल्का सा वो कोने में मच्छर की तरह दिख रहा है भाई. इससे बेटर तुम फोटो लगा लू उसकी. Oh, black exchanging all the right pieces. Black, I think, has almost equalized here. Time पे थोड़ा पीछे. Chad, remember, he will have the black pieces next game. So, इस game में technically he should do well. Last time, second game में white थे. Ooh, time going down, slowly going down. 9 for him, 11 and a half for Bluebaum Matthias. इसके बाद 5+3 होगा. We don't want to go to 5+3. We want to win in 10+10. Because VD is the stronger player. The shorter time control, the more unpredictable it is. So I would rather him win. He wins in this time format. We have 2 games. So if he draws, there's one more game anyways. Lag nahi hai bhai, lag nahi. I don't think there's any lag. I hope not. He castles. But now bishop d4, queen d4 and queen c5. Black trades queens and that's a great situation for black to trade queens. That's a great situation for black, I think. I think he's trying to play it safe. He wasn't sure about an attack. Risky lag raha hai. Risky nahi hai actually. I think it's very stable, but I think black is slightly better already, or at least equal, I would say. He will take queen takes d4, play queen c5. So there is no f5 attack anymore. And then the game is roughly equal. And there's no attack. So yeah. Let's see what he does though. I think yahi hoga game mein. This one is do or die. No, there are 2 games. It's not do or die. He still have one more game after this. Yeah, played bishop d4, queen c5 coming on the board. And queen c5 played. So now queen c5 is the only move, of course. Nihal has already qualified. He won. Tomorrow's a math test, but this is important. Your judgment is absolutely correct, Mr. Gaurang. Black से अगला game मुश्किल रहेगा, exactly. So इस game में ideally you want to put some pressure. If this knight was on f3, I would say VD is still slightly better. But this knight is the problem. It needs to be on d4. And there is no easy path to d4 actually. Quarter-final is way far away, Tanishka, because agle match mein Nihal is playing Nepo and Prag is playing Hikaru. So if you believe the ratings, they technically could get knocked out. And uske agle round mein Gukesh is playing Carlson. So it's like, we are very unsure of what would happen. Right now, round by round chalna padega. Harika advantage, just one look at Harika. Yup, Harika seems to be having a really good position here. Very strong bishops. The knight on h5 is stupid, so she has some chances there. Okay, I'm a bit surprised by that move. Okay, bc3 pe kya? Queen c5? I guess is the idea. I think that's the idea. मैं 30 का हूं भाई 7 दिन बाद मेरा बर्थडे है भाई 14th को बर्थडे है भाई मैं भूल ही आता हूं 7 दिन बाद है भाई I'll be 31 then crap come on so b3 is I think queen c5 मानना पड़ेगा now what the engine says b3 is the best move this is very risky because you're giving yourself an isolated pawn here not so sure about this chat not so sure about this what we did. Let's see how it works out. Black thinking, he's not trying to calculate. भाई क्या idea है? आपके साथ में मेरा nice. 31 साल की अंकिल ये क्या है भाई? Somewhere reached 1900. Is he still 1900 though? He reached 1900, but is he still 1900 is what I'm asking. Let me check his rating. रुको. Just to check his rating. $1861. He's fallen down again. 1861 है भाई. Oh, Harika is definitely winning this game. Happy advance. Thank you यार. क्या स्ट्रीम लाइक करो भाई. Let's go to 420 lakhs जल्दी से. मैं PCM स्टूडेंट था भाई. आपका मेरा बर्थडे सेम है. क्या बात कर रहे हो? 14th August really? नहीं भाई मैं सिंगल हूँ भाई. Ready to mingle नहीं हूँ लेकिन B takes C3 played and he does play B takes C3. The only question is what happens when black castles? And let's say if white were to waste a move, then rook to c8 and suddenly the c3 pawn is weak and black is already better. So you need something right here on this move. I am assuming it's rook b1. and that will kind of create some problems for black. I'm really hoping it does, because as of now, black seems slightly better. Ah, nice. And he castles. कितने बच्चे हैं भाई? 330. Okay, castle's done. Now is the important moment, chat. This is the moment he needs something. Because black will not take on d4 and conveniently allow Vidit to put the pawn on d4. He wants this pawn here, ताकि knight is always passive. Best player ever, I think, is Carlsen. There is no doubt. मेरी दादी का बर्थडे 14. तो what does that have to do? इसका मतलब ये नहीं है ना कि तुम्हारी दादी की और मेरी उम्र सेम है भाई. 330. Okay, 93 played, but what happens on rook c8, buddy? What happens on rook c8 now? I think VD is slightly worse, chat. I think he's slightly worse. This pawn is going to be a big weakness, and you can't play c4 because the bishop opens up and the queen is hanging. VD is slightly worse, no doubt. I only do YouTube, भाई. आप PCM स्टोरी देखे? हाँ भाई. Rook f c8 played. Vidit Gujrathi under pressure with the white pieces. Will his previous game go in vain? I think he has to defend the pawn now. The question is, if this pawn was here, he would be absolutely fine. Of course, he can trade queens then, but this pawn is the problem now. Harika completely winning. Let's have a look. Oh. Harika dominating the game. The knight coming to c5 next move. Harika is going to win the first game. That's awesome. Survival. Nihal to island se chala gaya bhai. He made himself a wooden board and left. Come on. Anish Giri, by the way, has an equal position, I think, so he will draw this game. Going to Vidi's game again. मेरे लड़कियों का बर्थडे उसका नाम पाक है. इंटरेस्टिंग. इस साल का सीए फाउंडेशन दे रहा हूं, आपकी विशेष चाहिए भाई. हमारा ये फाउंडेशन कोर्स ले लो भाई. बढ़िया. अनीश नॉक्ड. व्हाट डज नॉक्ड मीन? मतलब पता है तुम्हें? नॉक्ड आउट होता है भाई. ध्यान से. इसमें मैकेनिकल की डिमांड गिरती क्यों जा रही है भाई? हर किसी की गिर रही है भाई. एआई हर जगह है भाई. अब पर हिकारू कौन जीतेगा? Dude, Hikaru is the favorite 60-40, but I'm hoping Prag wins. Only Vidit is fighting and Harika is fighting. Everybody else is qualified. Nihal qualified today. He won the first round. But now it's like Vidit is still fighting, man. It's 1-1. And now it's 10 plus 10 time control. I'm really hoping this doesn't last too long. And now what can Black do is he can play a5. He can even exchange the bishop. Then put the rook on the b file, double up on the b file sometimes, come to b2, and it's all looking sus for Vidit because the king is also weak now. So, yeah, I don't like his position too much. Yep, he plays a5. Coding secret में डर लग रहा है. Exactly. The one thing which always paid well is becoming a bit suspicious now. कि coding में ही पैसा नहीं होगा. This is not Armageddon, my 2 games. Opponent using beats. Chat, nahi, I don't think he's using beats, I don't think so. Bluebaum Matthias is a German guy. I assume वहां पे beats का trend नहीं है. Which is tough, IIT or those are IIT by. Queen b4, वाह. मतलब कई बार जो लोग सेशन देते हैं ना, they're awesome भाई. Queen b4, वाह. I will not even take the queen. I will first take the knight and then take the queen. अबे यार अर्नब गांधी क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? What is this nonsense? Craving for samosa? Everybody is भाई. Time देखो भाई, 5.5 minutes. What's your Fide rating? My Fide rating is 2200 भाई. 3 minutes behind. By the way, he plays rook b1. Bishop a6, okay. Now take the bishop. Bishop c2. I am not sure because there is no attack on the king's side. Like, it's just logically it's correct. You can't take this pawn, chat, because I can just play bishop h7 and win the queen. But at some point that will not be the case. I could totally move the king somewhere and this pawn will be weak. Giri drew, by the way. Okay, he's drawn the first game. That's a result. That's a result. Okay, decent. So Vidit's game, only game going on. Has Harika won? Okay, not yet. She's still playing. She's still playing. Chat, come on, come on, come on. We've got too many laddu pairings. Laddu pairings क्या होता है भाई? Which Indian player would you want to win the final personally? Vidit, yaar. Only because he has less time in terms of when he can win it. Gukesh has all the time in the world. So, but in terms of winning the candidates, I think it is Gukesh. So he has the best chance of winning the candidates among Indian players. So either Vidit or Gukesh, I would want to win. Looks like Vidi will lose. I'm hoping not, yaar. H5 is a good move actually. It's a really good move. It creates holes in the position. For example, h6, g6, knight g4 is tempting. And also if he plays h6, then at some point you can imagine, yeah, f5 takes, queen g4, or he plays h6, okay, he stops it. वो IM बना कि नहीं पता नहीं यार. I lost track sort of. देखा ही नहीं मैंने भाई क्या किया उसने. Usually जो बंदे चक्कर करते हैं ना, मतलब जो नाम खरीदने की कोशिश करते हैं, ये लोग फिर they get stuck at some point. Like IM होते हैं, but the rating is stuck forever. Because once you buy a norm, then you lose motivation to study, work, right? Because you already got it easily. Best win क्या है? 25 or something, I think. I think Lucas win Forest was my best win. Come on, come on, come on. 3 minutes behind now. It's taking too much time, chat. Too much time. Every black in 3 games is better. Interest. Oh. Calm, calm, Tiku, calm. Black can make a mistake. Don't worry about the question mark. Maybe he will make a mistake. It's possible. It's possible he makes a mistake. Not to worry. Not to worry, Tiku. He can make a mistake. It's okay. I think Vidi's planning f5. It's okay. I think queen d8 is incredibly strong because now the queen come to g5 and h4. So, king h8 did not find the best move. Okay, interesting. Vidi, I think, has gone for the attack now. I did work for a year by GBY. I did work for a year. फिर मैंने छोड़ दिया था corporate job. I might do it at some point. Who knows? I'll let you know. है कुछ plans. Can Vishy qualify candidates? No, bhai. I was thinking of king g4. Bhai, king g4 is the old notation. I think knight g4, bhai. सारंग VD eliminated. अरे यार, फ्यूचर में कैसे चलती है सारंग स्ट्रीम? इन्फोसिस ने करी थी, हाँ. By no offense to Infosys, but dude, it kills your spirit to work in that company, man. It really does. If you are creative, please don't go to Infosys or Wipro or whatever it is. Okay, VD is ready to repeat moves. VD draw करेगा क्या? Draw करेगा क्या? He's like ready. Draw करेगा क्या? I don't think Black will take the draw here. I think he knows he's better. He knows he's better. Ah, bishop e2. He comes to the knight now. Knight has to move back. Startup अच्छा है. नहीं, at senior post is fine. Not as initial engineers because they hire in bulk and they have zero like. वो दिमाग चलाने के लिए तुम्हें हायर नहीं करते भाई. भाई टाइम ही नहीं है यार. 3.5 minutes. He has half the time. Dude, what the hell is happening? He's going to lose this game, मुझे लग रहा है. VD wants to close stream for 6 hours. नहीं भाई. If VD loses, the best he can do is come again and then 5+3. अरे बाप रे, VD ये draw तो कर ले भाई. Harika, by the way, completely winning, chat. Completely winning. So Harika will win the first round. That's awesome. Pawn जा रहा है. I'm not worried about this pawn because G4 रहेगा और bishop trap है. So I'm not worried about this too much. I'm worried about actually कि ये pawn का क्या होगा या फिर queen यहां से घुस गई H4 पे तो क्या होगा. वीडी पीएम बन गया। क्वीन D3, अरे वाह वाह, ऐसे प्लेयर हो तो यार बस सारे जीएम बन जाए। Okay, opponent thinking slowly, time is coming down. Is he considering grabbing this pawn? That would be great for VD, by the way, because then his bishop is trapped and pawn structure kharab hoga. That would be awesome for VD actually. Come on, come on, come on. Nihal is already well qualified by. आप stream कर रहे हो? You are still live, indeed, bhai. VD won his game and now we are fighting in 10+10. AG drew his first game. Oh, he takes the pawn. Question mark. And now C4 is better for VD for some reason. The idea is C4 takes, knight takes, you get rid of your weak pawn and the knight is coming to D6. Wow. Even G4 should be okay, I think. Even this should be okay. But C4 is apparently better. Come on, come on, come on. Yo, Chesadan. अगर बकवास लिखूंगा तो पढ़ लेगा, लेकिन जो स्कोर पूछता हूं तो वो नहीं पढ़ेगा। स्कोर बता दे भाई। ओनली वीडी फाइटिंग एंड हरिका फाइटिंग। हरिका इज विनिंग अ फर्स्ट गेम दो। यार 3 घंटे हो चुके हैं। आई थिंक इट विल फिनिश बाय R4। आई थिंक इट इज R4। 6 घंटे नहीं चलेगी। वीडी विल आइदर विन और लूज इन दिस राउंड। ही विल नॉट गो टू 5+5। वेरी अनलाइकली। 5+3 व्हाटएवर इट इज। यो किंग कोहली जी कैसी है? अनुष्का जी कैसी है? बाबू जी कैसी है? मेरे को रोल कम मिल रहा है मूवीज में, कभी तो रोल दो भाई। He will go पक्का है, मत करो ऐसे यार। लिख के ले लो, VD will do inaccuracy एंड में। लेट्स सी। फिलहाल C4 खेल दे यार, मजे आ जाएंगे भाई, बिकॉज दिस पॉन वाज द इशू एंड दिस इज द गोल्डन चांस टू प्ले C4। निहाल इनको हराएगा क्या? मुझे लग रहा है प्रग और निहाल में से एक जीतेगा, एक हारेगा। कौन सा जीतेगा मुझे पता नहीं है। आई थिंक एक जीतेगा, एक हारेगा। 2.5 minutes for VD. VD, this is the typical VD issue we have seen many times. VD, Raja is already bahar. I think because of this is Wesley, so I think Wesley so bach gaya na, lekin he survived, I think. So I don't know who's the Raja is the biggest upset so far. Come on, come on, come on, VD, come on, let's go, 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 go. Let's go. अरे भाई मैच में क्या हो रहा है उसे बताओ भाई। मैच में राइट नाउ द बिशप इज स्ट्रैंडेड, ब्लैक इज अ पॉन अप, बट व्हाइट हैज रियली गुड इनिशिएटिव नाउ इफ ही कैन गेट रिड ऑफ हिज सी पॉन। वीडी लूजेस ऑन टाइम, नो भाई, ही विल नॉट। Grishchuk is not that big of an upset, man. He's past his prime, way past his prime now. F5 is not logical at this point because हमारी weakness है, पहले इसको remove करते हैं। F5 only creates new weaknesses. Now knight D7 at some point and E5 is basically lost. C4 played. Well done. थापन के मैस में खाना कैसे खाना? ठीक था यार, ठीक था। स्पेशल में क्या मिलता था इतना मुझे याद नहीं है भाई। ब्रेकफास्ट बड़ा सही होता था उनका, लेकिन मुझे याद है ब्रेकफास्ट बहुत सही होता था। हाउ टू बाय VD, ये देखो भाई, ये आ गए हमारे भाई, लेकिन टाइम बहुत कम है। चैट, ही इज बेटर नाउ। VD इज बेटर नाउ। द बिशप इज ट्रैप्ड, ही इज डूइंग रियली वेल। द ओनली क्वेश्चन इज कैन ही maintain that advantage with the less time on the clock? He might even win this now. It is totally possible. He's converted the position. Increment is I think 10 seconds, so there is enough time. 10+10 ही है ना चढ़ा? I'll confirm this 10+10 है कि नहीं। I think it's 10+10. I really hope 10+10 है because वो चाहिए रे, वो टाइम चाहिए हमें, अभी बहुत काम आएगा वो टाइम। 10+10, yes, thank God, 10+10 है भाई, बहुत काम आएगा वो टाइम। इस चेस्ट इज अ गुड करियर, नो रैगिंग नहीं होता मेरे टाइम पे, नहीं यार। चैट 420 की वॉचिंग है। लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स। आज सारे रिकॉर्ड तोड़ते भाई। इफ यू आर हियर फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, डू सब्सक्राइब, हिट द सब्सक्राइब बटन भाई। रोज स्ट्रीम करेंगे हम लोग, लेट्स गो। Oh, DC4 played, nice C4 played. We have this position and now I think knight D6 at some point. Chad, we are 10 steps away from 29.1k. Let's go, bye. Yo, Satyamajit, how are you, man? Anish is also playing by. He's also playing. VD, if he wins, he'll play ATM backrot, which is an easy play relatively. Now, Queen D8 is the best move, which is very difficult for Black to play because then he's basically fighting for a draw. So, I think he will not play Queen D8. He will play something else, and that will give VD even a bigger advantage. So, this is all in VD's hands now. As long as he can manage the time, I think he might just win this game. Germans are always hard to beat. Abey. Yo, Firearm, kya hal chal hai? Nihal is already won by, he's already qualified. पुचुक मिसिंग करेंगे, पुचुक भी करेंगे भाई. पुचुक तो अभी ये ब्लूबम को होना चाहिए. Are there any Pakistani chess players? There are actually. वो I think, लेकिन they are like 21, 2200 max. बाकू में व्लॉग होगा क्या? I don't think so. साहिल हैंडशेक पुचुक. Come on. मैं चाहता हूँ और टाइम ले, बहुत टाइम ले, सारा ब्लंडर कर दे भाई. Because the lower he goes, the more Fide becomes confident कि भाई टाइम भी हैंडल कर लेंगे हम. How you सेतु भाई, हैप्पी बर्थडे. गिव मी समोसा. चलो भाई चैट, अगर 500 लाइक हो गए टिल 750 तो आई विल गिव समोसा. तो पता नहीं, चेस को मेंबरशिप एक बंदे को दूंगा मैं. लेट्स गो. 5 मिनट में पूरे 500 लाइक पहुंच जाने चाहिए. Indian King Serbia is also hard to beat. True, bhai. Very, very hard to beat. Suddenly they start playing like Carlsen. And by the way, Rook D8, as I mentioned, he will blunder. मैंने बोला था कि नहीं बोला था भाई. Did I or not say he will not play Queen D8 because that's a 2 result move? And now Knight D6 is +2 for VD. +2. He's almost winning this game. Blunder by Black. Let's go, VD. Knight. Fast, VD. Fast. No time to waste. He might just win this, man. And he plays it, and Queen to A7. Best move by Black. Now he's finding some good moves. But it's too late. Rook B5. Attack the Knight. VD got Queen straight karni hai. Queen takes A7 rook and just play with the bishops. The bishop is absolutely stupid on H5. The best it can do is trade itself off. And that will spoil the structure. So VD completely winning now. Well, not completely, I would say 90% winning, let's say. Rook B5. Let's go, VD. Let's go. And he finds Rook B5. VD on fire. VD on fire now. Queen trade hone wala hai, chat. Black is going to suffer in this game. Too optimistic. Nahi bhai ji. I think he's going to win this game. I think it's winning now. Black ka time bhi kam ho chuka hai. The knight on D6 is just a boss. Is just a boss. मतलब I know B-Stats Big Boss देखता है, but असली Big Boss तो यहाँ बैठा है भाई. Is so dangerous by on D6. क्या खेल रहा है भाई. Thank you मोहित भाई. Hey Shrutika, how are you? Jinx मत करो. Jinx नहीं कर रहे भाई. I'm very, very happy with what's happening. I think he's doing really well. English वाला suffer. अब टाइम बराबर होता हुआ only 30 second lead or 40 second lead for his opponent now. 6 घंटा. But anyway, I would rather he wins quickly भाई. Single exclaim means good move. Double means brilliant move. No, if VD wins, अगले राउंड में उसको ड्रॉ चाहिए to qualify. That's the difference. He was almost lost, man, at one point. But how will you play Knight B7? The rook stands. The knight stands. It's impossible to play Knight B7 because rook is controlling B7. Almost impossible. Nihal, Arjun, Gukesh and Prag have qualified. VD is fighting for the next spot. And Humphrey is also qualified. Harika, by the way, has won her first game. So next game, if she draws, she also goes through. So far looking good for the Indian players. एक बार लाइक करने का भाई. लाइफ में ना और बार चीजें अच्छी लगती है. Even is bad. Ronak did not qualify for this. Wrong channel. VD has more time now. That's crazy. That's crazy. VD completely winning on the clock as well as on the board. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Knight A6 played. Queen takes, Rook takes, and Rook takes A5. He has won a pawn. And now this is all about pushing the pawn all the way, man. This is winning. Prag Hikaru will happen day after tomorrow. Tomorrow is a rest day. This is tie breaks for round 3. अगले राउंड में प्रग हिकारू होगा और निहाल अगेंस्ट नेपो. स्ट्रीम करना चाहिए, मैं करूंगा भाई, बिल्कुल करूंगा भाई. King G8 played, good move there, best move actually. And now I think it's time for A4. Humpy is already qualified. Yeah, Aish bhai, kya hal chal? Chat, luckily queens are off and that means there's no pressure on VD now. He can play very calmly. 10 seconds increment is a lot of time for this position. Sam Fisher. भाई कभी कभी आ जाती है भाई. Germany has planned again भाई, ऐसे मत बोलो भाई. साहिल टिक्की छोटे वाले, अच्छा छोले वाले. ओह that's okay. क्या नाम था आपका? साहिल ना? हाँ भाई. Oh, bishop d3, a mistake by VD. And now rook c7, black is back in the game. अबे क्या चल रहा है भाई? It's now again a bit serious now. It's plus 1.3 only now from plus 4. It does affect GB bhai. It does affect bhai. Okay, takes. It's still better but not completely winning. Because now knight d5 is coming and f4 is hanging. And the bishop is also a bit free. Bishop c4, good move. Dominating the knight. This bishop is definitely into BDSM. Wins the game, only German player qualifying this round? Yes, I think. I hope he wins this one. I really hope he does. Yeah, g3 at some point, but once you play g3, the bishop comes to f3. So be very careful about playing g3. I will first play king f2 and then g3. Oh, by the way, knight e8 played. He gets rid of that knight, as somebody mentioned. And now rook a6 is the best move. And he finds it. Could happen, Sayan bhai. It could totally happen because I think Hikaru and Prag and Nihal and Nepo, one of them should surely win at least. Totally could happen. Come on. 30 seconds for his opponent. I think king f8 will happen on the board. And then you will see a4 very quickly by VD. 3+2. We want the win now. We are better here. We want the win. Pawn a5 tak leke jana hai. Then you play rook b6 and then you play a5 a6. You put the pawn on a6 all the way. Oh, rook a6 is the mistake. What? Bishop d1 is the best move. Okay. Okay, it's not a mistake yet. Now what? King f2, I guess. King f2 looks logical. Come on. What happens on a4? A4 also looks good. Yeah, A4 also looks good. Either king f2 or a4. One of these moves. Come on. Let's go. Adrian backward shaking. Shaking what? Come on. This bishop is still trapped, by the way. It has nowhere to go. Can't go here. C2 is useless. A4. Oh, it's a blunder. What? Oh, now knight d6. But why is it a blunder? Bishop a4. What? This should be winning. क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम? This is not winning. एक pawn थोड़ी है, दो pawn है भाई. This should be winning, chat. This is engine going hallucinating. But I don't think. अच्छा पहले मारना है. But how is that? Different? Wait, rook a4? But rook a4 was still winning. What is happening, chat? Engine PK बैठा है क्या? I don't know. Was it a draw? I don't know, because now it feels like a draw to me. But this is a draw. But why not go for this? Why not take this? What the hell was this? ये क्यों नहीं मारा? This is still a better try, right? Because Jose ने VD ने खेला. Isn't this a dead draw now? How can he win this? I am a bit shocked. Because I don't know, like, this is no way he has a chance of winning now. Rook d4 is a draw. Rook d1 check is a draw. Knight c7 is a draw. ये क्या था भाई? Because even if let's say this is a draw, मान लो कि ये draw है भी, at least you fight for a while, right? And you can see the engine realize it's not a draw actually. It will go on for a while. I don't know. Maybe this is a draw and he's like, that's also a draw. Maybe, okay, ठीक है. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah? Maybe he thinks it's a draw and maybe he went for this. But this is also a draw. This is not a win at all. This will be a draw, man. This will be a draw. Rook d7. King f2, but there's no chance of winning this. Yeah, I think he screwed up. a4 was a mistake, and then I think Germany अगले साल भाई shift कर दिया भाई एक साल. एक secret chance start किया, it worked, so I could. Yeah, black chant है भाई, draw होगा भाई ये. This is a draw. This is going to be a draw, chat. So that means कि we'll have a final game now. I don't know how will these. Yeah, he did spoil that at the end. Ek means good move, do means excellent, brilliant move. VD wants 6-star stream. No, bhai, we don't want 6-star stream. Now, engine says slightly better for white, but yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Engine कह रहा है ये मार दो भाई. Yeah, nobody will take that. He could take it, of course. King e4 feels more logical though. Rook a3. Okay. Check. King e4. Rook f4. Oh nahi bhai, ध्यान से. He will win the next match. Let's hope so bhai. But अगले black pieces होंगे, so I'm not so sure about that. Will not be easy. I am so confused. No, chat. Basically क्या था कि he screwed up and then he had two choices. Both of them were objectively a draw. And basically a4 itself was a mistake. This move, which you are looking at, a4 itself was a mistake. So you had to play like something else, like king f2 or f5 here and maintain the pressure. a4 के बाद both moves are drawn. But I still feel this would have been a better way to fight it out because at least you have bishop against two pawns. This, what he has now, is just a dead draw. Yeah. It's a draw. It's a draw now. It's a draw. भाई 3 सेकंड है भाई, खेल क्यों नहीं रहा है वो भाई, हार ना जाए भाई, खेलना यार. Oh thank God. Bishop d3, knight d5, check. Bishop g6. But I don't know. I mean, knight d7 and knight d5, and I think only black can be better here. I mean, you should offer the draw. I mean, why play? I don't know. Yeah, only black can win this, to be honest. It showed brilliancy because that was the best move by. At least engines think that way. Exactly a one-real guy. Even if that is a draw, Mallo, that felt like a better try than this one. I don't know what am I missing, but that felt like a better try. And now he will just take the draw. Yeah? Knight d5, he will take on d5, I think. He will take on d5, it's a draw. Just take on d5, don't waste time. कोई फायदा नहीं है भाई. मार दे भाई, टाइम कम है. हार तो नहीं गया टाइम पे भाई. नहीं मुन्ना नहीं. No. चल दिया भाई. They are repeating moves. ठीक है. Video offer draw, he rejected. What? How is that even possible? ये तो draw ही है. इसका ये तो literally alpha 0 भी ना जीत पाए. This is literally a dead draw, chat. Literally a dead draw. There is no hope here. Yeah, king e4. It's over. Now just rook c7 and it's a draw. Anish is also drawn by. If you have a winning position, always draw. Really. No, yeah, I think the position was complicated, but this part I did not understand. Why knight f7? Why are they still playing? ये black क्या मतलब फूक के बैठा है क्या? हाँ, now they are drawing. Yeah, now he's drawing. नहीं, this is a draw, भाई. This is a draw. +10 है भाई, +10 है. This can draw point game again. Pretty safe. This is a draw. ये तो draw हो गया. हाँ, they've already drawn, so it's a draw. But what I don't understand is why did he go for this? Like, it makes no sense. Weird decision there, man. Really weird decision. खेलो भाई, king f3 खत्म करो यार. Sharing is caring. नहीं भाई, इतना शेयर नहीं करना कि ओपोनेंट का बेनिफिट ज्यादा हो जाए भाई. इतना भी शेयर नहीं करना है. 3+2 नहीं करना यार. प्लीज नो 3+2 चैट. रियली भाई, इतना नहीं कर सकते भाई. एक लिमिट होती है भाई. 3+2 नहीं कर सकते यार. एंड इट्स अ ड्रॉ चैट. चैट, दिस वाज द मोमेंट आई थिंक जहां पे बिशप a4 हैपेंड. बोथ मूव्स आर एक्चुअली ड्रॉन. but I still feel this would be the better try regardless. Piece up, you play like check, bishop, bring the king in the center. At the end, you might reach a case jahan pe rook bishop against rook I. Who knows? Both are drawn objectively, but at least you can try here. So I don't know why he went for the other one, and now it's a draw. 3+2 भी draw होगा तो भाई फिर तो crazy है. फिर तो भाई मतलब 3+2 चलता रहेगा जब तक one guy loses. Crazy man, crazy. He wants me to stream for 6 hours. Bye. Oof. Is 2 knights and king is in draw? Yes, it's a draw, bhai. Greedy slowly turning into generous VD. फिर तो रात भर यही भाई नहीं. I think अगली गेम का रिजल्ट आएगा. VD के सारी गेम्स एक्साइटिंग है. By the way, Harika has won, so that's one good thing. So she will probably go through the next round. And next game will start, I think, any moment now, chat. ज्यादा गैप होता नहीं है तो 3-4 मिनट में स्टार्ट हो जाएगा यार. There's a reason he's stuck at 2720 for 3-4 years, just saying no offense. No, I know, but I mean, at some point he can break through, right? I mean, many people get stuck. इस साल वाला ओलंपियाड अगले साल होगा ओलंपियाड, इस साल तो नहीं है. Please B, you have to win this. Yes, bhai, I am being. निहाल already won by almost a year. वीडियो बनने चल रहा है. हाँ भाई, वहीं पे हम लोग. इवांचुक qualified, yes. Vidit never lets his fans take a breath of relief. ये टाइम कंट्रोल है भाई. एक गाना हो जाए. Lake Congress lost. He lost by. He lost because he lost. Oof, man. Gukesh India run हो चुका है. He's world number 7 now. I think 8. So one more win and he'll be world number 7 or something. Crazy खेल रहा है. 10 plus मतलब कि 10 की 2 नहीं भाई. हाँ, 2 games of 10 plus 10. 10 minutes plus 10 second increment on each move. And they had one game. Now they will have one more, which I'm really hoping will be the final one because yeah 6 घंटे स्ट्रीम करने का मेरा मन नहीं है भाई. गाना सुन भाई. मैं क्या लता मंगेशकर हूँ क्या? स्टक इन वॉशिंग मशीन. फिर तो हमें एक ही बंदा बचा सकता है भाई. इफ ही स्टक इन वॉशिंग मशीन. प्लग भिखारू डे आफ्टर टुमारो. कल रेस्ट डे भाई. कल तो रेस्ट होगा. सब रेस्ट करो भाई. कल ड्रॉ नहीं चाहिए भाई. प्लीज ड्रॉ नहीं चाहिए. नो ड्रॉ वीडी भाई. अब बस कर दो आर पार. बहुत हो गया भाई. Harika has won the first game, so she needs a draw in the second one to qualify. That's good news. 3 plus 2 का 5 नहीं होता भाई. 3 plus 2 मतलब 3 minutes each player and 2 second increment in each move. One क्या Dude, चेस में जाएगा कितने मजे यार भाई. फुटेज लेते हुए डाल देते भाई. काश इतना आसान होता भाई. मस्त है भाई सागर भाई का भाई. मैग्नस ने सबसे ज्यादा रेटिंग लिया है क्लासिकल. ओके, 250 देखना है भाई. भाई देखना तो बहुत कुछ है. मैंने देखना है यार. विराट कोहली को 500 रन मारते हुए देखना है. देखना तो बहुत कुछ. बट होगा क्या कभी? छैया लगा के बैठ जाओ भाई. वीडियो सुने ना, दिमाग में लगे. अनीश ऑल्सो वन मोर. यस, अनीश ऑल्सो प्लेइंग. ब्लिट्स अभी ब्लिट्स नहीं भाई. अभी तो 10 plus 10 होगा. That should start any moment now because वो सेम राउंड का पार्ट है. अगर वो ड्रॉ हो गया फिर लंबा खींच सकता है. आई एम होपिंग कि ड्रॉ नहीं होगा. Who is better, Gary or Vishy? I would have to say Gary a little bit. Not right now, but like overall in terms of their legacy, Gary is a bit better for sure. सफेद बाल आ रहे हैं भाई. तुम छोड़ो ना. मैंने 9 साल के सफेद बाल है भाई. आदत हो चुकी है अब. Anish Vidit sudden death. भाई कैसे खेलते इतने घंटे यार. मतलब मैं खुद थक गया भाई. वीडी का क्या हुआ? वीडी का भी गेम चल रहा है भाई. निहाल इज ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड. बर्लिन ड्रॉ. आई रियली होप नॉट भाई. आई रियली होप नॉट. वे तो अनीश यार. वही तो. No, Vishy is better. I wish, man, but I know we are biased, but Gary was the stronger player, man, like, clearly. माफिया को फीचर में आया तो अल्फा देख के इजहार 2013। अरे नाइस नाइस, वो वीडियो है रे ऑनलाइन कहीं पे। आपके बाल जड़ रहे हैं लगता है भाई, तुम उठा के बेच दो भाई फिर तुम। भाई खाना खा रहा हूं उतने में ये क्या होगा भाई, तुम खाने की बात मत करो यार फिर से। विराट के 100 सेंचुरीज का वेटिंग भाई, मी टू। व्हाट्स द रीजन वी नॉट इंप्रूविंग? आई थिंक इट्स डिफिकल्ट टू इंप्रूव एज एन एडल्ट। मुश्किल रहता है भाई, काफी मुश्किल रहता है भाई, बहुत मुश्किल रहता है। शादी कब कर रहे भाई? कर लेंगे भाई। कोई लड़की दिमाग में है तो बताओ। VDAG में कॉम्पिटिशन है, कौन सा गेम खेलेगा? कुड बी पेपी पनीर तो मत ही बोलो भाई, सच में दैट्स लाइक अ ड्रीम। ध्रुव राठी की तरह कोई जर्मन फटा के सेटल हो जाना वहीं पे। आइडिया बुरा नहीं है भाई, सेटलमेंट भी जल्दी मिल जाएगी, देखते हैं भाई, कोशिश करते हैं। वीडियो स्पीक वाज बेटर देन गैरी। क्या बात कर रहे हो? गैरी एट स्पीक वाज डेफिनेटली बेटर मैन। आई विश इट वाज विशी, बट गैरी वाज a world champion for the longest time ever in chess history. And गैरी विशी का स्कोर अगर तुम इंडिविजुअल देखोगे, इट वॉज वे इन फेवर ऑफ गैरी, लाइक मतलब बहुत ज्यादा फेवर में था। लाइक गैरी वॉज अ इंटिमिडेटिंग प्लेयर, राइट? ही वॉज समबडी हु वुड शिट दिस, scare the shit out of his opponents. तो विशी वॉज अ वेरी काम गाय, तो इट्स काइंड ऑफ अंडरस्टैंडेबल व्हाई ही हैड अ बैड रिकॉर्ड अगेंस्ट गैरी। बैकग्राउंड चेंज कर लो, मुझे पसंद नहीं है। तो क्या नया घर खरीद लो क्या अब? तुम्हें बैकग्राउंड पसंद नहीं है? भेजो सुपर चैट भाई, 2 करोड़ की अभी खरीदता हूँ घर। भाई तुम भी सिंगल, मैं भी सिंगल, समझे क्या भाई? नहीं समझे भाई, कुछ नहीं समझे हम लोग। सिस्टर 26 की है ये देखो भाई। भाई अपने बहनों को सेफ रखते हैं ये लोग भाई, सिस्टर के भाई। ग्रीन स्क्रीन भाई, ग्रीन स्क्रीन भी लाएंगे भाई कभी। मैं ग्रीन शर्ट और मास्क ही पहन लेता हूँ भाई, ग्रीन कॉस्ट्यूम पहन, मैं भी गायब हो जाऊंगा, बढ़िया रहेगा तुम्हारे लिए। भाई गेम आई कि नहीं है? आगे हो गया तक, लेट मी चेक। आ चुकी है भाई, गेम आ चुकी है, बहुत ही बढ़िया, उम्दा। अनीश भी खोलते हैं भाई, अनीश को भी खोल दिया भाई, हरिका को भी खोलते हैं भाई। रुको, हरिका डन, सो दैट इज डन भाई। हरिका, विदित और अनीश का हमने खोल दिया गेम। एंड नाउ वी आर राइट ऑन द फाइनल स्टेजेस जहां पे गेम खत्म हो जाएगी। डेफिनेटली विल नॉट गो टू 5+3। सागर भाई सब कोलैब करो भाई। सागर भाई कोलैब करने में उनका बेनिफिट नहीं है ना कोई, देयर इज नो बेनिफिट टू सागर भाई। भाई मेरे दोस्त को लड़के पसंद है, आपको रेफर करूं क्या? नहीं भाई, इट्स ओके। लॉजिक एंड गो टू हेल, काम लगे। ऑस्ट्रेलियन पेंटर का अधूरा सपना भी पूरा कर देना, ये क्या है भाई? आप सीबीआई पे जाओ भाई। उसमें सागा भाई का बेनिफिट क्या है और मेरा बेनिफिट क्या है? दोनों का बेनिफिट नहीं है भाई। सागा भाई बेनिफिट बिकॉज ही एनीवे इज टेकिंग लीड ऑन हिज चैनल, तो ही एंजॉयज इट। मेरा कोई बेनिफिट नहीं है, तो इट मेक्स नो सेंस। इट्स लाइक सेइंग कि लीचेस और चेस को हम साथ में स्ट्रीम कर ले, इट मेक्स नो सेंस। आप फुटबॉल देखते हैं क्या? देखता हूं भाई, रोज फुटबॉल देखता हूं रोज। व्यूअर्स बोलेंगे आपको सब भाई स्ट्रीमिंग से सब नहीं बढ़ते भाई। सागर भाई चैनल सर्वाइव्स बिकॉज ही हैज अ लॉट ऑफ कंटेंट टू पोस्ट इन टर्म्स ऑफ वीडियोस। दुनिया भर की वीडियो उनके पास। डोंट बी मटीरियलिस्टिक, गेम ओवर। कौन है मटीरियलिस्टिक भाई? अभी विशी इज बेटर, दैट पार्ट आई एग्री, बट इन ओवरऑल आई थिंक गैरी वाज बेटर। डू इस माइनर ब्रूदर साहिल टिक्को, आम दोनों भाई भाई क्या सही में? रील बनाओ। ये गेम ड्रॉ हुई अब तो आई एम गोइंग टू स्लीप। आई विल ऑल्सो गो टू स्लीप बाय इफ दिस गेम इज अ ड्रॉ, नॉट इवन किडिंग। दिनों और बुटे से पोस्ट करे आपको तो हु हैज मोर चांसेस? नीदर भाई। सीबीआई का चैट चेस मूव्स मत लाना इधर, हर समय सरप्राइज टेस्ट ले सरप्राइज टेस्ट। रुको भाई, ओके चैट, गेस द फर्स्ट मूव ऑफ वाइट ओनली फॉर शोभित भाई। व्हाट विल ब्लूबाम जी प्ले? गेस करो भाई। भाई समोसा खा लो, मन तो है भाई। नहीं, आई थिंक सागा भाई बोरिंग नहीं है यार। एवरीबडी हैज अ डिफरेंट स्टाइल लाइक उनको 3000 लोग देखते हैं, हमें 300 लोग देखते हैं, तो ऑब्वियसली देयर इज 10x मोर ऑडियंस फॉर दैट. आई थिंक इट्स मोर टू फैक्ट ही इज बीन डूइंग इट फॉर लॉन्गर, एंड ऑल्सो बिकॉज द थिंग इज ही हैज अ लॉट ऑफ वीडियोज टू पोस्ट, राइट? ही हैज लाइक टन्स ऑफ वीडियोज. भाई वो वर्ल्ड कप में खेल रहे हैं, लिटरली चेसकॉम एंड लीचेस डोंट हैव दोस राइट्स, बट ही हैज. So he can post those videos and get those huge number of views, and उससे ऑडियंस आती है, और किसी के पास वो राइट्स नहीं है. इवन चेसकॉम doesn't have those rights, तुम खुद देखो. So that makes it quite easy right now, but he has done the hard work in the previous years. Now he is cherishing those benefits. वीडी स्कॉलर्स मेट कर देगा भाई. भाई अगर ओपन तैयार है स्कॉलर मेट तो आई एम ऑल इन भाई. E4 E5, अरे स्क्वायर तो बनाने दो. E4 E5, Knight C3, Bishop C5, D3, Queen H4, Knight F3, and अबे आजा Knight F3 and Queen F2 mate भाई. I am all for it. टिक्कू Germany bias is self-explanatory. अभी Vichy is better, I know अर्नब भाई. Oh, D4 खेला भाई. Okay, D5. Let's go. The game is starting. Chat. The final game of today, regardless of the result, भाई. Semi-Slav on the board. भाई AC में ना ठंड हो रही है. Let me switch it off. VD second best chess player of all time. I don't think so. I don't think so. We can classify anybody as that because there are so many people who are tied with that. I think VD, Harikrishna, Arjun, Gukesh, Prag, Nihal, और भी बहुत सारे होंगे यार जो I can't classify one as number 2. Number 1 is clear, Vishy. Number 2 is not clear. Harika won the first round. Yes. Anish, by the way, also starting the game with the white pieces. Final game chat, hopefully. I'm really hoping. World number 1 for 1 year. Top 15 for 10 years continued. I think top 15 for 10 years continued sounds better. Okay, E5 by VD. But this line looks drawish, chat. I've played this myself. यहाँ पे बहुत exchanges हो सकते हैं. And this line might lead to a quick draw. It is a possibility. अरे यार नहीं ड्रॉ नहीं चाहिए यार प्लीज. Why tikku like samosa or not tikki? Good question. By the way, VD is playing very fast. Rook D1. Okay, so put pressure on the D5 pawn. You can probably not sure what to play here actually. Talking. I don't know, matlab, so for example, when I am not streaming and I would be watching a tournament, so my priority goes, number 1 is Daniel Navoditsky, regardless. So if let's say कोई ऐसा tournament है जहाँ पे Indian players ही खेल रहे हैं या फिर कोई world championship है जहाँ पे Indian players है ही नहीं, so I would watch him. But अगर Indian players खेल रहे हैं, then I would watch Sagar because I want to see the results of the Indian players. मेरे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता है वही क्या कर रहा है. Who the hell cares? Okay, VD now having a think. So यहाँ पे Bishop E6 looks very logical, but then 95, and some point Bishop F3 and this pawn might be weak. But we also have some initiative, yeah? You can see these pieces towards the king side, so very interesting. He plays the best move, Queen C7. Third is takes, and Bishop takes H2 check. So White plays the H pawn, and now probably Bishop E6. Yeah, it does seem like a drawish position to me, but you never know, man. White wants to win this, so he will not take the draw. Your thoughts on CSL? CSL क्या है भाई? वो पुराना वाला. VD will win this. Check his work with Slav and semi-Slav. It's very high. Dude, VD is black. He is the one playing the semi-Slav. Yeah, bhai. Erigaisi is playing next round. I think it is. I'll let you know. So Erigaisi Arjun next round में is playing Sindarov. Anish winning, really? Look, Anish का है. Anish drew already. Wow. So Anish already drew. Wow. So that means कि he goes to 5+3. अरे बाप रे अनीश भाई, वीडी भाई, प्लीज डोंट रिपीट Anish's. I can't stream 5+3. I'm tired. Please वीडी भाई. भाई मेरा मैक्स है भाई 4 घंटा, उसका क्या मुश्किल हो जाता है भाई. VD having a deep think here. Why you stop interactive chess video? अच्छा वो second it did not work भाई. It was not getting views only. तो मैंने कुछ और channel start किया फिर. Anish is not qualified, but he has to play 5+3 now. If this is a draw, then it should be 5+3. Check. Okay, check. Okay. Yeah, this looks very close to a draw. VD will play last second and convert to 5+3. Dude, अगर ये match draw हुआ by chance, I will switch off my camera and be back in 5 minutes. I think that's the correct solution here. ताकि मैं 5 मिनट पी के आऊं. Come on, let's go. Bishop D2 now. अब कौन खेल रहा है? वो किसमें चल रहा है? सर्जरी scheduled? What? यो जयकांत भाई क्या हालचाल? पी खा के. अरे क्या बोल दिया भाई जी. यो मंदिर भाई क्या हालचाल? MKB 100. No, the thing is, I found another format that works. Abhi educational content, if you are making on YouTube, just give it up. It's not going to work. Agar Levy goes to 0 subscribers and everybody forgets his name. Let's say I had a genie and I said ki Levy ke 0 subs kar do and nobody knows him. He will never get to 10k subs also. It's just that way now. Nobody can go with educational chess now. It's impossible. Wolfpack now draw pack. अबे chat stream like करो, let's go. Queen D3, okay, putting pressure. I think Rook D8 looks logical now. Oh, he plays Rook K D8. I thought the other Rook, okay. I'm awesome, जिन भाई कैसे हो यार? अंदर दबी हुई विश बाहर आ ही गई जीनी के बहाने. अरे नहीं यार. If Levy does worse, then every other YouTuber does worse. Because वो audience बाकियों के पास नहीं जाएगी. They will stop following chess. So in my terms, even if I did not have respect for Levy, which I do, it would hurt me directly. यो तो भाई बढ़िया हूँ. How are you? Live board live है भाई. बिल्कुल तड़ातड़ live है भाई. All the fucking is going on live. कहीं पे भी कोई recorded content नहीं है. Why did Anish drew? He was winning. Was he winning though? Are you sure about that? Apparently he was with knight e5. Huh. I think कुछ transmission error होगा because this definitely feels like a winning move because bishop hanging है और rook hanging है. I think transmission error होगा. Maybe they do in some other position, yeah. So let's come to this position. By the way, Vidit played the best move, bishop h2 check. So king goes to h1 and the bishop will come to e5 now. Acha, you practice anesthesia. Oh, what? 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 Chesscom high है क्या भाई? हाँ, चेसकॉम हाई हो गया था भाई. मैंने कहा ये क्या है भाई? नॉर्मल सी तो मूव खेली है, +5 कैसे हो गया भाई? डरा दिया चेसकॉम ने. ऐसे मत करो चेसकॉम भाई. कम ऑन चेसकॉम, डोंट डू दिस. I think VD is doing fine, man. He's even slightly better, I think, now. Very strong bishops. भाई even I got a scare. राजा बाहर निकल गए भाई. Ding as WC. I think it's ridiculous, man. Come on, like he came like 11th in Tata Steel. So he's nowhere close to being the world champion. I mean, he's in top 5, yes, but world champion not really. He's not played over the board. I love Ding. He's very kind and very soft and very nice, but he's not the world champion in my eyes, at least. Okay, Queen e2. At some point, you want to play d4. I think Rook f8 first. I do think Chad VD is slightly getting better in this position because pieces are very passive for white. Stockfish is your new channel. बिल्कुल भाई वही होगा. हो सकता है भाई. Who knows? I will not give you any hints whatsoever. Okay, good move. VD slightly better. Going to Harika's game briefly. Harika again winning. So Harika winning. Probably both the games. Who knows? I swear every does. Chat line karo. Let's go to 500 likes. Jaldi se. Reaction channel. Who knows, bhai? Who knows? A5. Another weird move. Queen E7. Let's go. Plan, I think, is bishop d here and here. Also, queen will come here later on. Vidit Gujrathi OP. Fabi and Nepo game. Fabi, Nepo, I think, have already qualified. Nepo has qualified. Fabi has also qualified, I think. मैं हिंट मत दो, सीधा नाम बता दो चैनल का. नहीं रे भाई. LM to German GM न्यू चैनल बिल्कुल भी नहीं. जिद करोगे भाई, बताओ ना. नहीं भाई. ओहो, हो भी सकता है. Who knows? How is video every time better still draws? Dude, I don't know, man. Even now, I am surprised now, so I don't know. No, it's a good move. It's a good move for sure. But I think black is just simply better here. Matlab, somehow the pieces are much more active. Rooks are very harmonious. Open file and half open file. E file hai. D4 can be played at any moment he wants to. Yeah, I do like for this position. नहीं भाई, प्रैंक चैनल है भाई. दंगे खत्म हो गए. हाँ भाई, दंगे खत्म हो गए भाई. मेरा इंटरनेट एक्सेस इज बैक. डेटा पैक वापस आ चुका है भाई. स्ट्रीम भाई, द थिंग इज आफ्टर 3.5 hours I get very tired. पता नहीं क्या, आजकल आदत नहीं है ना. लाइक 3 hours का I get quite tired, तो मजा नहीं आता. बट आई विल स्ट्रीम. देखते हैं. चेस वीडियो गेम दिखा रहे हैं. रियली? ये है भाई, ये देखो. You can see VD there, the chat for a couple of minutes. I'll show you. There's VD. He's very tense. You can see body language. So opponent तो पूरा वो Spider-Man का. He looks like the villain from Spider-Man 1, doesn't he? Looks like the villain from Spider-Man 1. He looks like that guy, no? क्या नाम था उसका? A little bit. ऐसा ही लग रहा है मुझे. He looks like that guy. I don't know. डॉक्टर ऑक्टोपस नहीं, पहला वाला. स्पेशल पिल्स फॉर स्टैमिना. बाय द वे, कहां थे हम? ये तुम हरिका गेम में आ गए यार. गोइंग टू VD's गेम, स्टिल थिंकिंग. ग्रीन गॉब्लिन, यस एग्जैक्टली. कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा. अरे हैरी ऑसबॉर्न, एग्जैक्टली. इज निहाल थ्रू, यस. भाई कॉपीराइट क्या बे, लोग तो पूरी वीडियो डाल देते हैं भाई. मैं तो 1 सेकंड में स्ट्रीम में दिखाया है. नो, ये लोग कॉपीराइट से घंटा देंगे किसी को. Somehow I lost your unlisted video link of Samay explaining Bermuda party. Oh, that link. I think that stream is actually public. Oh crap, मैंने उसको private करना है यार. That stream is actually public, I think. मैंने सारी public कर दी थी stream. I forgot to like separately. वो है, उसको कर दूंगा मैं. Thanks for reminding me. By the way, he played D4. He went for the solid choice, and that means this will most likely be a draw. I'm still hoping he pushes. VD reached India and Sagar stream. Nice. Mr. B से कोई चैनल हैंडल करने लगा तभी अच्छा चल गया चैनल. ये क्या भाई? So far, Nihal, Prag, Gukesh and Arjun have qualified. VD is still fighting for a spot. Come on. Take it now. सोचना क्या है? Bishop C4 खेल सकते भाई. Bishop C4 और Bishop D4. Come on. The crazy party scenes. तुम थे क्या वहां पे? तुम वहां पे थे क्या भाई? वॉलंटियर थे क्या तुम? Some ambulance came. वो तो समय नहीं बोला, तुम्हें घंटा पता है. Nihal has winning chances if he draws in class and takes it to full time format. Nihal तो has already qualified. So I think he will focus on the next round. फिलहाल वीडियो फोकस करते हैं. What's up with Sasikar? डायमंड प्ले बटन कब आ रहा है भाई साहब? बहुत दूर है अभी. आपके और चैनल के लिए कोई $1 million तो बेचोगे कि नहीं? बेचूंगा भाई, ऑफ कोर्स. $1 million is too much. Thank you, RC Talk bhai. Okay, now Bishop E3. So Bishop C4 looks very, very logical now. Let's go. 28K soon. 28 कैसे होंगे भाई? 29K है. 29099 subs है. लोल्स. Queen goes to e1 now, and now I can take on e3. That will at least bring the pawn to e3 because you should capture with the pawn, and then my queen can go to g3 later. So black is still slightly better, I think. 20k subs, 29k point 1 हो जाए भाई जल्दी से. Waiting for that. Magnus apologizing for clutching him in world final. Dude, honestly, I think at this point, Magnus is the favorite, but I'm still hoping Gukesh defeats him. B7 is a weakness, huge weakness, true. Once you go there, this might hang, so you have to be very careful. इस लाइफ में 30 क्यों जाना चाहिए? Come on, let's go. Oh, Queen e1. Let's take on e3. By the way, also Anish's game, Anish is already drawn, so that's over. And Harika, by the way, has roughly... Oh, this pawn is on b2. Oh my god. The position is very complicated, exactly what Harika's opponent wants. And apparently she's slightly better as well. So I'm hoping Harika does not lose this. अगला राउंड 16 है ना? आई थिंक 32 है अगला राउंड. वेट, 128 बच्चे राउंड 2 में 64 खेल रहे हैं, राउंड 3 में 32 खेल रहे हैं. हाँ, 16 बच्चे ना. आई थिंक 16 बच्चे. यू आर राइट, 16 बच्चे. आई थिंक यप 16 बच्चे. एंड अगला राउंड इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. वीडी लूजिंग. हाउ इज ही लूजिंग? कुछ भी. H5. ओके, समोसे मंगाने हैं, आ जाओ खाने. आता हूं भाई, अभी स्कूटर पे बैठता हूं और आ जाता हूं भाई. स्कूटर बैठ गया था भाई. वीडियो यूजिंग नहीं भाई. टोनी ग्रेग. अच्छा, टोनी ग्रेग. ओके, क्रिकेटर की बात करो क्या? गोइंग फॉर द किल. भाई ये यादा किसको ही किल करेगा भाई? हु विल दिस गाय किल? 16 में से 5 इंडियन फीलिंग प्राउड. दैट्स ट्रू मैन. 16 में से 5 इंडियन इज प्रीटी ऑसम. एंड दैट्स एक्सक्लूडिंग अनीश एक्चुअली, इफ ही क्वालिफाइज. ड्रॉ चाहिए, आ जाओ. ट्रांसमिशन एरर फिक्स. अच्छा, उसका अनीश का क्या? दैट मेक्स सेंस. या दे हैव फिक्स्ड इट नाउ. सी, नाउ इट्स नॉट अ ड्रॉ. दैट वाज नॉट विनिंग फॉर अनीश. मेक्स सेंस. रुक d2. ओके, बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक कम करना है क्या? हल्का सा 1% कम कर दिया. But wait, can you take on c3 and play bishop d5? That's exactly what VD had as a problem in the last game, right? This is better for VD, clearly better for VD. Come on VD, just take on c3. I think he's better already. Oh, come on, take on c3. This is a mistake, for sure a mistake. Come on, take on c3 VD, you can do this. लैग है क्या? आई होप नॉट. चैट, एम आई लाइव और नॉट? बताओ भाई. चैट, एम आई लाइव? हाँ भाई, ये लाइट क्या है भाई? कम हो जाए यार. हाँ भाई साहब. ओके, आई एम बैक. भाई ये क्या भाई, ये लाइट जाती तो ओबीएस कहाँ बैठ जाता है भाई? ओबीएस ही बैठ जाता है यार, फॉर सम रीजन. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. बाय द वे, वीडी ने वो खेला नहीं. ही मिस्ड इट. ही मिस्ड दैट मौका भाई. ही प्लेड बिशप a7 एंड नाउ इट्स इक्वल. नाउ इट्स डेड इक्वल. तो ये ड्रॉ ना हो जाए यार. ही मिस्ड दैट मोमेंट यार. मिस क्यों किया वीडी भाई? मिस नहीं करने का था यार. आई थिंक आई एम लाइव नाउ. चलो, थैंक गॉड. 250 लोग चले गए पर हम नहीं भाई. आ जाएंगे वापस होपफुली. वीडी लेस देन हाफ टाइम ऑफ ब्लूबाम. अरे हाँ भाई, टाइम तो लिटरली 1/3 टाइम है भाई. ब्रोज इन टाइम ट्रेवल, आई नो. फास्ट खेल भाई, बट आई थिंक he should be okay still, but there's some pressure on d7 actually. ये पॉन बहुत वीक है, so you have to be careful. You have to be careful because everything exchanged. वो बिशप सीधी बहुत अच्छा मौका मिस कर दिया वीडी ने यार. He really missed it. Okay, you take on e3 now. What next? आज मिस करेगा कल किस करेगा, ये क्या है भाई, आज मिस करेगा कल। चैट मुझे एक चीज एक्सपेरिमेंट करनी है, तो 5 मिनट बात करता हूँ, ठीक है, लेट मी नो आफ्टर 5 मिनट्स, ठीक है, आई लेट यू नो समथिंग, एक्सपेरिमेंट करना है। तो जितने लोग चैट में है, ठीक है, जितने भी ध्यान रख, बताऊंगा बाद में। ओके, टेक ऑन a3 now, let's go. But what happens on knight takes c3? Isn't b7 hanging? So bishop takes, knight takes, what do you do? Isn't white just clearly winning? You can't do this actually. Then what do you do? Is VD worse? Man, is VD clearly worse now? हार गया तो बाहर निकल जाएगा भाई. What's the move here? Bishop d3. Okay. Bishop b7, rook b8. And you capture on b2. ठीक है. Still equal, still equal. Okay, white will take, right? There's nothing else. If not, then I play bishop b7, e4, and then I'm absolutely fine. Suppose what I ticky. We needs a draw, or draw is enough. I think he needs. Last game क्या रहा था वीडियो का? Last game draw था ना, तो he needs a win to basically go to the next round. घंटा equal time pressure है. I know man, it's not easy. यार एक और draw मतलब और लंबा. भाई कितना लंबा होगा भाई, कितना लंबा होगा भाई. At this point we should call his BBC. इतना टाइम खेले भी बेस्ट मूव नहीं निकला. Is very good in this chess. He is good of course, but so is the opponent for sure. He missed a chance man. चैट मैं कुछ टेस्ट कर रहा हूं, ठीक है. इसमें एक इंसर्ट ऐड का ऑप्शन है, मुझे बताना कितने लोगों को ऐड आया, सही बताना प्लीज, ठीक है. अब लेट मी नो चैट, ठीक है, मुझे बताना. एक और स्ट्रीमिंग क्या होता है भाई? कितना लंबा होगा भाई, कितना लंबा? सार्थक कपूर भाई, तो अपना सार्थक है, दूसरा सार्थक है भाई. इट्स राउंड 32 नॉट 16. या नहीं आया ना. किसी को आया तो बताना भाई. आई एम चेकिंग इफ दिस एनी यूजफुल और नॉट. हम तो प्रीमियम में आ रहे, हम भी प्रीमियम है भाई. अरे वाह, एड ब्लॉकर. एड ब्लॉकर भाई, ब्रेव ओपी भाई साहब, सबका एड ब्लॉकर है भाई साहब, तभी हो रहा है रेवेन्यू 0 है. Are they going to be blitz games if this game ends in a draw? Yes, 5+3. Tomorrow's one-day break was a must, so it must be exhausting for him. Dude, one-day break for streamers. विदित तो कर लेगा रिलैक्स भाई, उसको तो अच्छे खासे पैसे मिल जाएंगे, हमारा क्या. और उसको तो टीम है भाई, ये टीम ऑफ पीपल वर्किंग फॉर हिम, हमारा क्या भाई. रिफ्रेश किया, वायलेंट कर. शिलाजीत का टाइम, आई नो इट्स वेरी लो नाउ, बट एटलीस्ट ही डिड नॉट टेक ऑन b7. नाउ इट शुड बी इक्वल. नाउ इट्स डेड इक्वल आई थिंक. ड्यूरेक्स का एड तो काम का है ना. आई हैव नॉट सीन ओपेनहाइमर भाई, एंड आई रियली डोंट हैव एनी टाइम टू गो आउट एंड सी इट अनफॉर्चुनेटली, एंड इट विल नॉट बी इन थिएटर्स फॉर लॉन्ग ऑल्सो, सो आई डोंट थिंक ये चांस मिलेगा. निहाल का क्या हुआ? निहाल इज ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड भाई. ओके, बिशप c6 नाउ. फरीदाबाद में गुंडे वर्सेस ओपनहाइमर, ये क्या था भाई? टिक्कू आदि पुरुष देखिए क्या नहीं भाई. हरिका ब्लंडर, व्हाट? हरिका इज लूजिंग. ओ, यहां पे रुक टेक्स d1 मारना था, एंड शी प्लेड बिशप d7. वाओ. एंड नाउ शी इज लॉस्ट. ओ माय गॉड, हरिका का भी हार गया. आई गॉट एन एड्स भाई, एड्स की एड्स. ये मैंने भाई एड दिया था, मैंने एड्स नहीं. विदित इतना गंदा क्यों खेलता है भाई? अच्छा खेल रहा है भाई, ऐसा नहीं है. Rook c1, okay. Let's play bishop c6. Obvious move. Harika not in which he won the previous round. So, it will be, she will also go to in the blitz 5+3. By Indians, Teko off stream जाने नहीं देंगे हरिका वीडी. My life. Hello. भाई ये चक्कर है भाई, सच में चक्कर है यार. I think it's like कुछ चक्कर है, लाइट जाती है तो स्ट्रीमलैस बैठ जाता है भाई. ये क्या चक्कर है भाई? वियर्ड. रुको, पहले से जरा बोर्ड लगाए भाई। हाँ ओके, आई एम बैक। भाई ये क्या ही था भाई, ये क्या ही था, समझ ही नहीं आया। बाय द वे वीडी इज बेटर बट ही स्पॉइल्ड इट इन वन मूव। अभी बेटर था यार, खराब कर दिया लॉन्डे ने यार। मैं आया और खराब हो गया। भाई साहब लैपटॉप रीस्टार्ट करना पड़ गया। बाय द वे 98 चेक इज एन इमीडिएट ड्रॉ आई थिंक नाउ। यार तो 5+1 में 5+3 में जाने वाला है यार, ये तो बहुत लंबा चलेगा भाई लोग। I think he was better somewhere here. यहाँ पे I think knight d6 नहीं, हाँ king f6 was better for black here. He missed it and now it's equal. No, it's still not better because you अच्छा rook f7, king g6, rook d7. Check draw है ना? You have a draw in hand with checks I think. I think draw तो हो गया होगा. I hope. 98 king g6, rook takes d3, knight takes d3. चैट ड्रॉ होने वाला है यार। अबे 5+3 इनकमिंग भाई लोग, क्या करे भाई, क्या करे भाई लोग। 5+3 वीडी, हमारी बात तो कुछ और हुई थी यार, तुम तो लंबे खेले ही जा रहे हो भाई। हरिका का क्या हुआ भाई, वो भी देखना है। हरिका ऑल्सो लॉस्ट आई थिंक। अरे बाप रे, अब नहीं अलग है, अब नहीं अलग, चुप है। ओके सारे पॉन एक्सचेंज भाई, हियर हियर, टेक्स टेक्स एंड इट्स अ ड्रॉ चैट, इट्स अ ड्रॉ। सो दैट मींस कि भाई 5+3 में हम जा चुके हैं। अब तो रोने वाली हालत हो चुकी है भाई। व्हाट्स हरिका डूइंग? हरिका इज फाइटिंग फॉर हर लाइफ बट शी इज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट। सो हरिका इज गोइंग टू लूज दिस गेम एंड विदित विल ड्रॉ दिस गेम। Okay, what are they thinking about here? Okay, is he trying to hold on here, like trap the knight? But knight d6 hai bhai. This knight d6 and I can run away. So he's holding on to one pair of pawns. He avoided the pawn trade, but I still don't think there's any chance of winning this. He fights back, hoping for it bhai. 97.4 एक्यूरेसी के साथ विदित एक और ड्रॉ करते हुए G3 खेल दिया है। सारे प्यादे एक्सचेंज करेंगे वाइट खिलाड़ी। एक्स्ट्रा प्यादा फॉर गुड हैंड राइटिंग भाई। तब भी OBS क्रैश हो रहा है, विच मेक्स नो सेंस, विच मेक्स नो सेंस भाई। OBS का है क्रैश होगा। लाइट और OBS में क्या रिलेशन है भाई? सागर शाह किलिंग कम्युनिटी को कंटेंट केबल भाई। बेसिकली जब भी मैं लाइव हूं कि नहीं, पहले ये बताओ भाई। लाइव हूं भाई, जब भी लाइट जा रही है ना OBS क्रैश हो रहा है। आई हैव टू रीस्टार्ट द लैपटॉप। व्हाट द हेल इज हैपनिंग भाई, ये क्या चक्कर है भाई? सीएसटी पीक वाचिंग भाई। लाइट और OBS से क्या रिलेशन भाई, समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई। लाइट और OBS से क्या रिलेशन? लाइट जा रही है, OBS क्रैश हो रहा है, मेक्स नो सेंस। एनीवेज ये तो ड्रॉ ही है भाई, ये तो ड्रॉ ही है। आई थिंक दिस विल बी अ ड्रॉ। मैन वर्सेस वुमेन होगा क्या? नहीं भाई। किंग E6 वापस आ जा भाई, दिस विल बी अ ड्रॉ। नया OBS खरीद लो भाई, नया भाई। OBS दो ही तरीके के होते हैं, OBS और स्ट्रीमलैब्स। स्ट्रीमलैब्स है मेरे पास, स्ट्रीमलैब्स बेकार है। हाँ कुछ तो चक्कर है भाई, आई डोंट नो क्या चक्कर चल रहा है। ये तो ड्रॉ है भाई, मार दे भाई, तू यही मार दे। अच्छा नहीं नहीं, हार जाएगा फिर। After winning a win is with winning pawn race. नहीं भाई, this is a draw. Knight f2, h4, knight h3. He goes this one. Should I announce the CBI stream that you are back? नहीं नहीं भाई, ऐसा मत करो यार। जिसको आना होगा अपने आप आ जाएगा। It looks like ऐसे बंदे खींचने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, ऐसा कोई गोल नहीं है मेरा भाई। Okay, knight g2 now. वीडियो इज आस्किंग हाउ लॉन्ग कैन यू स्ट्रीम। अरे भाई भाई हो गया भाई ड्रॉप यार। चैट क्या करे भाई, चैट क्या करे भाई, चलता ही जा रहा है भाई, चलता ही जा रहा है। मतलब वुमेन वर्ल्ड चैंपियन नहीं था, बॉबी शेर वाज राइट देन। ऐसा नहीं है यार, हो सकता है बट मोर वुमेन प्लेयर्स हैव टू प्ले। सागर शो नॉट प्लेइंग टू मेल्स फॉर बिन 2 years। डेली मेल कर रहे हो क्या भाई? एक बार किया होगा यार. We knew this all along, Shok. 7 hour stream भाई, 4.5 घंटे. चैट एक काम करते हैं भाई, कुछ तो काम करना पड़ेगा ना. मैं लाइव रखता हूँ स्ट्रीम. आई बी बैक इन 5 minutes. क्या बोलते हो? दैट मेक्स सम सेंस. हरिका हैज लॉस भाई, हरिका भी खेलेगी अब. अब अनीश विदित की गेम्स ही बचे. अनीश विदित तो हरिका तीनों के बचे. आई थिंक ऑल 3 आर प्लेइंग. अब 5+3 होगा. ओ माय गॉड, अभी कौन सा टाइम फॉर्मेट? 5+3 बाय गॉड, 5+3 होगा अब. वीडी भाई इज अ लॉन्ग डेली मेल्स कर रहा हूं. किसी घड़े हाइड करके रखा. अबे यार, हो सकता है नहीं चलेगा. पुअर साहिल जुजू टुडे टुमारो लैग. अरे बेसिकली क्या हो रहा है, लाइट जा रही है ना, तो दिस इज ओबीसी इज क्रैशिंग. 2 गेम होंगे भाई फिर से. नहीं, इट विल नॉट स्टार्ट इमीडिएटली. इट विल स्टार्ट इन लाइक 10-15 minutes. वो चक्कर है. तो मैं कुछ खा के आता भाई, मर गया हूं मैं. वीडी चांसेस लेस इन लोअर टाइम फॉर्मेट. आई डोंट नो मैन, इट माइट बी मोर. इट माइट बी मोर. नाउ व्हाट? अनीश विल. हाँ, तो आई बी बैक इन 5 minutes. रुको भाई, लेट मी ऐड द ट्रांजिशन. रुको 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 यार, रुको रुको रुको, पेशेंस रखो भाई. 5 मिनट में आ जाऊंगा वापस में. ठीक है, 3 मिनट में आ जाऊंगा. रुको रुको, लेकिन कुछ स्क्रीन पे होना चाहिए भाई. रुको 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 रुको. कुछ तो मस्त ऐड करना पड़ेगा ना. भाई ठीक है, मैं आता हूँ भाई 5 मिनट में. कैमरा की बैटरी भी खत्म हो गई, वो भी चेंज करता हूँ. मुझे भी चेस 24 का वो लगाना चाहिए भाई, टाइमर कि कब आऊंगा वापस. आई थिंक आई कैन ऐड दैट ऑल्सो. मे बी दैट इज लॉजिकल. चलो भाई, चैट बी बैक एट 9 PM भाई. And we are back, भाई. क्या हाल है chat? What's up? And भाई गेम भी सही टाइम पे स्टार्ट होता है. हाँ बिल्कुल सही टाइम पे आया मैं कमाल हूँ भाई. So we have with the white pieces. So 5+3 you can see everybody playing really fast. There's no time to think anymore. कहते 5+3 में you probably have like time to think for once. Once you can sit down and think for long, but that's it. तो chat let me know if you can hear me and see me. Everything is fine. बता दो भाई दिख रहा है सुन रहा है सब. Yes 5+3 है chat indeed. Castles now bishop d3 takes knight f3 castles. Let's see. भाई वीडियो को ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस होगा भाई 100% ज़्यादा स्ट्रेस होगा भाई. वीडियो में भी टोटली स्ट्रेस आउट भाई. मेरे बाप रे क्या गेम होगी भाई. Chat, can you hear me, see me? Let me know if everything is fine. I think everything is fine. Cool. Castles. So now let's go queen c2. Let's go castles. Let's go quickly, fast. No time to waste, Fide. We are already half a minute behind. We cannot do this. 5+3 add नहीं होता भाई. 5 minutes और 3 seconds है भाई. मैच इतना भी मत सीखो कि भाई लॉजिक भूल जाओ. Come on, knight is oh getting this pawn. Yeah, c3 pawn will be weakness, but okay, ठीक है. We have the bishop pair. Let's go. Unfortunately, we can see you. Come on, VD जीतना है भाई. Final round. अनीश बाय द वे क्या कर रहा है भाई? अनीश भी ड्रॉ खेल रहा है. बहुत बढ़िया. ये भी टाई हुआ. अब 2 गेम तो है ही है. तो टाई हो ना हो 2 गेम तो है ही है. और अगर फिर भी टाई होगा तो दे विल कीप प्लेइंग 5+3 गेम्स अंटिल वन गाय विंस. तो इट्स लाइक कल सुबह तक हम यहीं पे है भाई. भाई इसके बाद एक और मैच है और क्या. हाँ भाई 2 5+3 गेम्स. बट 5+3 में यूजुअली निकल आता है भाई. यूजुअली प्लेयर विनर निकल आता है 5+3 में यूजुअली. बिकॉज इट्स सो फास्ट. अरे सिद्धांत भाई कैसन बा? या दैट टू वाज वेरी लॉन्ग. Ready for the win? Yes, go. He's 1 minute behind already. The time does not look good. व्रत है मेरा. अरे भाई मैं खुद व्रत पे हूँ भाई. सुबह से भूख लग रही है बहुत. सैंडविच अच्छा है पहली बार. वेरी टेस्टी. Come on. Good move. Summary ये है. Nihal Sarin has qualified. Harika and Vidit are right there where they were 15 hours ago. Nothing has changed. Now it's 5+3 and both of them fighting for their lives. The person who wins this 2 games, 5+3, 1.5 score, goes to the next round. Other gets knocked out. And if just in case these 2 games are drawn, they will immediately start 3+2 matches and only 1 game at a time. And the first person to win goes home, goes to the next round. So it's all very risky now. And from my perspective, at least, like Vidit should finish it right now in 5+3. Yeah, really looks nice now. Queen b1. By the way, it's a very good move, attacking b7. And I do like the bishop pair. VD has one weakness, but so does black. So there are certain problems for VD, of course. Pawn weak hai, but bishop pair बहुत strong है इस position में. नहीं भाई, I'm in India right now. एक साल delay हो गया Germany. Harika also playing, by the way, just to check what's happening in this game. Not Haruka, Harika. Yeah, very complicated. She's worse. She's much worse right now. Better than English commentary, nice. Okay, let's go. Come on, faster. He's in Germany, he's in line. तुम्हें कुछ जर्मन दिख रहा है पीछे? Dude, शुभन भाई कह रहे हैं कि 2600 को नहीं हरा पा रहा. Dude, कितने सारे टॉप प्लेयर निकल गए. Rajabov got knocked out. अब्दुल सत्तारोव, ममेदियारोव सब हार गए भाई 2600-2500 प्लेयर से. So it's always going to be that way. टूर्नामेंट ही ऐसा है. Yeah, this is Blitz tiebreak chat 5+3. पानी कमांड removed. I don't know, शायद. Come on. You can do this, Vidi. You can do this. You can definitely do this. Queen d4 maybe is a very good move. Attack a7. Anish also playing as we speak. And drawing. भाई ये भी ड्रॉ कर रहा है अनीश. ओ माय गॉड, कितना ड्रॉ करेंगे भाई गॉड. अनीश का तो ड्रॉ है भाई कंफर्म. वीडी का पता नहीं. क्वीन d4 प्लेट. वेरी गुड मूव. 6-7 ऐसा खेले. नहीं. We will have the result in the next 20 or so minutes for sure. There is no way we won't have that result, I feel. Come on. Armageddon है इसमें. नहीं. 3+2 games होंगी. The first guy to win wins. But फिलहाल 2 5+3 games है. So right now I think black is slightly worse. Maybe knight c5, trying to block this is the best move. If you play a6 or something, then you can see da square is बहुत weak hai. Now rook fb1 and there's lot of pressure and VD is doing really well. So I hope he makes such mistakes. He plays rook c5, which is very awkward. By the way, queen b4 is really good for VD apparently. 1.5 plus advantage hai. Makes a lot of sense. Bishop queen4 attacks the pawn. Also rook fb1 also a very normal move. अभी तक चल रहा है भाई, अभी तक चल रहा है. And he finds queen b4. Excellent move by Vidit Gujrathi. You can see the exclamation mark there already. नहीं, background में कुछ नहीं है भाई. Okay, now what do? You can't go back because this would be hanging. b6 would allow the a file to open up. So there is no clear way for black to save this. Indian Gujarati mode on indeed. Let's go. On time se bhi aage ab. He's 1 minute ahead almost. So the video looking good. Queen c8. Another slight mistake, I think. And now bishop d3 is almost winning for VD. Wow. Bishop d3 is almost winning for VD. Let's go. Mechanical Pandey से स्पैर हो गया. क्यों ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? Mechanical Pandey ने क्या किया? And he finds it. VD playing like भाई पूरे इंजन की तरह खेल रहा है भाई. Nice. Really dominating this game, chat. Bishop pair. Always a great piece. And now you can see rook fb1 coming. How do you save this pawn? There's no way to save this pawn. The idea is to come out, and now I could try bishop b5 ideas also. Bishop d6 is in the air. And if rook c6, then bishop b5 traps the rook. So there are many ideas. b6 plate. Take the pawn. And by the way, bishop a6 bhi hai. Oh my god, bishop a6 also works. Let's go bishop a6. Attack the queen. स्ट्रीम पे सोया था 8 घंटे. अच्छा हाँ, मैंने वो देखा था. मैंने देखा था वो. CBI पे ब्लंडर है. Come on, Chad. He can do this. If he wins the first game, his chances go up drastically. Bishop d6 also a logical move. Come on. Rook a5 only move now for black to even play on. Yep, he plays it. What? अच्छा मारा है. Thank God. मैंने कहा rook a4 क्या है भाई? Okay, he's a pawn up now. Yo, sorry bhai. Pawn up now for VD now. Can he convert this? It's a weak pawn. 2 weak pawns, but still better. Knight d4 is very good. 40 seconds for his opponent. 1 minute 40 for VD. All tense. Come on, Jija bhai. Khatam kar. Knight d4 khel de. Rook a1 khel de. Bishop pair, man. Bishop pair. Oh, knight d4. Excellent move. It also takes care of this diagonal. So this pawn is much safer now. And I can now even consider playing king f2 just to keep this safe. Nihal has qualified today. He qualified. Anish is still playing and Vidi is still playing. 2 बार पहले ही दिखाया था, अब दिखा रहा है वीडी सो गया। योनन भाई क्या हाल चाल भाई, कैसे हो भाई? मच्छर काट रहे हैं। अरे वीडी का ओपन करना मच्छर है क्या? अच्छा नहीं, सॉरी माय बैड। भाई रुक बी वन, यस एक्सीलेंट। नेक्स्ट राउंड ही नीड्स अ ड्रॉ देन। इफ ही विंस ही नीड्स अ ड्रॉ इन द नेक्स्ट राउंड। रुक बी 8 इनकमिंग चैट। That will literally trap the queen. Wow, bishop e5, important move. Important move, bishop e5, knight c4 आएगा वरना. Take this knight. Take this knight quickly. Also, bishop a6 possible. I like bishop e5 just to remove this. Harika lost last game and now she's slightly better yet. So, yeah. Oh, thinking. 50 seconds for VD. 30-second lead right now, but decreasing as we speak. वीडियो में किसकी हाथ में घुस गई भाई? थोड़ा फास्ट वीडियो, थोड़ा फास्ट वीडियो। ये तो रैपिड है, ब्लिट्ज से भाई, इसमें फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा। ओ ही प्लेस द सेकंड, ओ पिंस द बिशप, ब्लैक फाइंडिंग ऑल ट्रिकी लाइंस। नाउ रूक a1 टू डिफेंड द क्वीन और टेक द नाइट, बिकॉज नाइट c4 आ रहा है। Knight c4 is incoming and you can't take because the queen this is pinned. Rook b8 now not possible because rook takes b8 will win the piece for black. 16 seconds. Queen b6. Ooh, looks sus. Barely holding chat, barely. Complex position. Knight c4, we just chop it off and luckily the bishop controls the a2 square. No counterplay whatsoever. dc4. Now I have to take care. Knight e4 checks. ये सब idea रखना पड़ेगा भाई। Chat e4 पे knight takes e4 is the best move. Oh, he played it. Knight takes e4 is the best move now for black. Black does not find it. Oh, thank God. It was still winning for VD, but a bit complicated. Now queen b2. All 10, 6, 5 seconds. Don't come back. Oh, rook e1 also logical. Queen check, rook e2. Oh, 5 seconds for VD. Oh, all the pressure in the world. Queen d2 खेल दे भाई, कुछ भी खेल दे, फास्ट खेल। बिशप वापस ले आ, कुछ भी कर। So tense man, so tense. 7 seconds for him. Queen b6 rook b2 है, Queen b6 rook b2. Ooh, opponent also coming down. Going down. 7-6. Ooh. 4 seconds, 3 seconds for his opponent. Queen b6 fast. कर क्या रहा है लौंडा? क्वीन ऐसे खेल दे भाई, रिपीट कर ले। ओबे बिशप e5 ब्लंडर लग रहा भाई, नहीं बच गए। Oh, the queen is almost trapped. Queen d6. Oh, जल्दी खेल भाई, no time on the clock. And he takes queen trade. That's good for VD. Bishop e5. Oh, rook b2 also good move. Excellent move, rook b2. Coming to rook b8. Oh, rook b8 is working, no? No, bishop g3 first. Yep, okay, good. bishop g3 बैक आ रहा था भाई एक ही बात चल में। धीरे क्यों आ रहा है? चैट ये पॉन चाहिए किसी तरह, ये पॉन चाहिए, c4 पॉन चाहिए। It's not basic conversion at all. It's not basic conversion, chat. Time pressure में, bishop d4 में भी। Oh, knight d5. Excellent square, knight d5. I love it. But knight is coming to maybe to d3 at some point. Knight d6. Maybe he's trying to come to d3. Be careful. Knight d5. c3 pawn के पीछे c3 नहीं मरना चाहिए भाई। Oh, knight d5 defends it. Rook b7 में भी। Plays it. Chat दोनों के पास 7 सेकंड है भाई। This is really crazy. Knight b6. Oh no, c3 was hanging. That's risky but possible. Knight b6. He plays it. Rook c7 check. And takes. He's winning now, right? He's winning. It's over. He's winning. Knight takes, right to c3. He's winning. Blundered हो गया, I think. Now you take on d7 and you take on c3. So it's knight takes c3 now. And knight back. He won a piece. He won a clear piece, chat. Now c pawn रोकना है बस and you're completely winning. Knight d1, king e2. Rook c8 next. Rook c8. Oh, knight d5. Excellent. Attacking the rook. Rook c8. Rook b2 also. Oh, rook b8 traps the knight. Beauty. And he's win the game. Bhai, it's over. Rook b2 traps. Beautiful move. Rook up now. Rook here. Yup. He is winning. Completely winning now, bhai. It's over. Time to resign. Rook takes c4. Check. भाई थोड़ा फास्ट खेलना होगा, ग्रुप ब्लंडर नहीं करना भाई, घोड़ा वाला खतरनाक होता है यार, इट्स अ वेरी ट्रिकी पीस. He's completely winning now. Completely winning. रुक आप भाई. Time to resign भाई. Time to resign. What a game भाई. भाई Blitz is tense. भाई Blitz is tense. रुक क्यों गया भाई? खत्म हार गया ना वो. What a game. हार गया ना भाई. क्या हो रहा है भाई? कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है भाई. Come on, come on. What's happening? And he has won. First game हमारे नाम हो चुकी है. Vidit Gujrathi has played a marvelous game. Vide has won the game by now. He needs a draw in the next round. Harika, by the way, has drawn, so Harika needs a win. Chat, the second game will start in just a couple of minutes. Bhai, bas draw cheer black pieces se, and we go through. Anish, by the way, what happened in Anish's game? Anish has drawn, so Anish and Harika need a win, and Vidit needs a draw to go through. Bhai sahab, let's go. Oof. Bhai, that was unnerving, man. That was really scary. Chat is starting in just a couple of minutes. Because इसमें time waste बिल्कुल भी नहीं है. Now they will start immediately, भाई. Oh man, that was crazy. नहीं भाई, he will not lose now. Remember, if he loses, next game will be one game only decider. There will be no 2 games anymore. 3+2, one game winner takes all. So there will be no 2 more games. The first guy to win goes home with the next spot. Exactly. खेलते हुए तो खतरनाक लगता है रे. I've played not at this level. I've played tournaments real में जहां पे इतना होता है भाई, पागल होता है इंसान. When you're finished, you are like completely done. Like you just want to sleep. No, like I will be here. But I think I want we to win now. We don't want to go into 3+2. We want to win this right now. It's very important because क्यों drag करना है भाई? We already 1 point up. They cannot keep drawing. कभी तो कोई हारेगा ना. As if he's a chess player. I am a chess player. तो तुम तो सीओबी वाले हो भाई, सीओबी देखने वाले हो. सीओबी में तो भाई लिटरली नीतीश ठाकुर भी चेस्ट प्लेयर है भाई. Full offense to Nitish Thakur, by the way. And the game is starting, chat. As I said, immediately starting. No break whatsoever. Anish Giri का भी खोलते हैं and Harika की भी खोलते हैं game. रुको भाई. Harika, where is she? Yes, all set, chat. Most likely the final round, I'm hoping. Let's see how it finishes. Come on, come on. Oof, all tense, chat. Black pieces इस बार. Fabi भी खेल रहा है, but he already won, I think. वीडी कल उठेगा क्या? आज जीत गया तो कल उठ जाएगा भाई, फिर कोई चक्कर नहीं है. Now he is very close. All Indian men through, not yet. Nihal, Gukesh, Pragg, Arjun are through. VD is still fighting for his spot. No, Fabi did not win in Classical. He drew in the class. He won in the Rapid. Who is VD, by the way? ये देखो भाई. ये specially abled है हमारे Sology. Come on भाई, let's go. Let's start the game. भाई, that was a crazy game. I hope he wins the second one also. खूब confidence मिलेगा उसको. Hikaru mental still. It's possible. Honestly, but I do think either he will win in Classical or he will lose in Rapid. Hikaru को Rapid में हराना will be much more difficult. So I'm hoping कि somehow he wins in Classical itself. Why does he live in Nashik? भाई ये तो भाई उसी आशिक से पूछोगे आप. Chat, final game hopefully of round 3. Just to keep in mind, next round starts day after tomorrow. परसों कल gap है. परसों it is Nihal against Ian from Nachi, who is the World Championship challenger from this year, literally. Then you have Pragg against Hikaru, which will be the craziest match so far among all the Indian players. Then you have Gukesh against, I think it is against, I think it's somebody slightly weaker than him, so he has a relatively easy pairing. And then if Vidit wins, then he will play against Etienne Baccarat, who is probably the easiest player among all of these. So Esipenko, yes, Esipenko against Gukesh, exactly, yes. So काफी interesting chances हैं. Arjun, I think is playing. Arjun is playing. I think Yuangi का opponent कौन था रे? नहीं. Who is Arjun playing? I think he's also has a slightly weaker opponent. So I think clearly Pragg and Nihal will have a tough time. Sindarov, yes, Sindarov is still slightly easier than others. Like Arjun will be the clear favorite there. Nihal, Nepu and Pragg, Hikaru will be crazy matches definitely tomorrow. कर दो स्टार्ट भाई, मजा आएगा यार देखने में, बस जीत जाए. And it's starting भाई, let's go. Let's go. And Slav on the board, semi-Slav on the board again. Queen C2, some variations, E4, B5. Oh, sharp line by Vidit. A White has already gotten what he wanted, a sharp game. Maybe there was another choice, but Vidit going for the crazy line there, not backing down, yeah? White has the huge center, black has extra pawn on c4. This pawn is especially important because it also limits the bishop coming to d3, so it has also practical usages, and hence white sometimes just plays b3 to get rid of this pawn and play a pawn down basically. Esipenko is much weaker than the others because he's on a downfall now in terms of rating. He's not at his peak. Compared to Hikaru or let's say somebody else, he's much weaker. Hikaru and Bullet Fear Corner. Hikaru is, I think, slightly better right now. So, with this slight edge on the clock for now, I think he will castle now at some point, play knight d7. Even h6 is logical. All the pressure on Bluebaum Matthias now because he knows he must win hai. So, he will play some flashy sacrifices, some crazy lines with us to maintain his calm and just take home the point. Yeah, he won't get to draw this game. This will not happen. So, he will have to win this game literally. White will not accept a draw ever. Is it taking his time? I think castling is a good move here. Looks very logical. h6 as well. White will not take. He will go back with the bishop. Then you castle, play knight d7, and you develop your pieces. Very important. अभी 4 मिनट है, अभी गेम स्लो चल रही है. जैसे 3 मिनट 2 मिनट हो जाएंगे ना भाई साहब. He plays knight d7. Okay, it's a mistake because now e5, knight d5, knight e4, and now with this tightly under pressure. Because knight can come to d6, knight like e5, knight d5, bishop e7, knight e7, knight e4. This is a bit scary for Vidit. He has to be careful. Knight b7, slight mistake. Hey, rating very greeny utni hai bhai. I think that in the last Hikaru has been the best chess player in the world. He's absolutely correct though. He has been the best player in the world. e5 played. Vidit under pressure, chat. Vidit under pressure. Knight e4 question mark dikha raha hai, but I still feel it's a very complicated position. c5, excellent move by Vidit Gujrathi. Excellent move. Opening the bishop immediately towards the knight. Bishop takes, king takes only move. Now knight d6 is a problem. So what you want to do is you want to castle with hand. Like king f8 ka bhi khelna padega. Ideally with the rook coming to d8. Fide declare US retired. How have FM 2000? हाँ भाई 2300 में मिलता है भाई. Come on, come on. White will try queen d2, queen g5. Oh, this is not over yet, chat. This is very dangerous yet. So far, it's looking very, very complicated. Black will win maybe one more pawn, but White will give a check on g5. White has exactly what he wants, a crazy position. He's taking his time. Brief look at Anish Giri's game. Anish has a much calmer position, slightly better. Harika, by the way, if you have a look, very solid position. Looks like the London system in some form. Very, very solid. And she has the white pieces, looks slightly better. Okay, going to Vidi's game back. Oh, what did he play? What did he play? He played knight d6, c takes d4. Look at this pawn chain. Endgame is completely winning for black, but right now the king is not safe. Knight takes d4, knight takes e5. भाई सारे प्यादे मर रहे हैं भाई. Oof. 1 minute lead for Vidit now. पूरा 1 minute lead, so he has to use that time. Skill issue. भाई खेला ही तो वही रहेगा ना. Come on. Just finish it off, man. No 3+1. We don't do this. We are already 1 point up. We have to win this. Javo has been knocked out. Anish is still playing. Oh, he takes it. Knight takes c5 now. That's the move. Knight takes c5. Knight takes b5. Oof. He'll take on b5 now. क्या crazy चल रहा है भाई? Probably with this knight, I think. Oh, he takes the other knight. Interesting. But now they're stranded. I think this is a mistake. This is a huge mistake because now queen c6, a6 is the threat, and knight is moving. I think he's completely winning now. Queen c6 is an excellent move. He finds it because there's melting threats on g2. I think Vidi is much better now. Much, much better. Come on, Queen C6. Let's go, Vidi. Come on. One more good move. Yes, he finds it. And now White is stuck. White is completely stuck. In fact, the second best move in the position is Knight F5 check. That's ridiculous. So I think Queen D2 is the best move. And then Knight F4 is best for black. Let's go. Come on. Esipenko is relatively weak. भाई यहाँ पे सारा relative है भाई. यहाँ पे कोई weak नहीं है tournament में वैसे तो. It's all relative भाई. Queen D2, Knight F4, you are threatening Queen G2 mate, then F3 maybe, and then the game goes on. Crazy position. Knight B7 is too slow. I think Knight F4, Knight B7, I think I'll take on B5, and then the Knight is trapped. I'll win 2 pieces for 1. Opponent के time ही नहीं है, 2 minutes कम है. He's 2 minutes behind now. It looks like a clear win for Vidit now. मतलब dominating win for now. But king's safety is an issue. If he were to trade queens or launch an attack, it would be over. He finds the best move. Now Knight F4 is the best for Vidit. Knight E3 also works in a similar fashion. Yeah, but that's 2019 or something. We have gone way past that. Esipenko is a strong player, but I think Arjun should be favored there. Come on with it, Knight F4. Very scary position because Queen G5 is a threat. We can't allow Queen G5 check. That will be very, very dangerous. And Knight is also hanging, by the way. Come on, Knight F4. This blocks the Queen's path to G5, threatens Queen G2 checkmate. Once White defends, we can play G5, keep the Knight here, and then our King is not safe, but at least, he finds it. Excellent. And now the only move is F3. He plays it. And now G5 can stop the Knight. That's one possible move. Also, Knight E2 is possible. That's also a possibility. But it's still not completely clear. I think the position is very complicated because the king is not safe. If the king was here, the rook was here, it would be resignable. By the way, brief look at Anish's game. White, roughly balanced still, roughly equal. Harika's game seems like she's slightly better for now. By the way, we played something else. What? Knight E2 happened. Okay. Queen E2 and Queen C5 check. Okay, king moves. Now what? Now what is the question? Is it Bishop C6? Cookie is playing candidates. Mark my words. Let's hope so, bhai. Yep, he finds it. Good move. Chat, basically, because White is the one attacking, the more pieces we exchange, the better it gets for us. Once we have Rook D8, King F8, it's over. It's over. Completely over. Come on, VD. 2 minutes of VD. Oh, Queen D5 is the best move, but very difficult to play for a human. Chat, Queen D5 is the only move for VD. Everything else is worse. And Queen D5 is humanly very difficult to play. But he plays it. Excellent. And now it was literally the only move. And if Rook D1, then you have Knight D3 now. That saves the Queen. 1 minute for his opponent. अरे बाप रे, बहुत फास्ट चलने वाला है सब. All he needs is Rook F8. If this comes here, White resigns. That's all he needs. भाई ये क्या है भाई? देखो तुम, he's sacrificing everything. Just take the knight. Take the knight, and then you can try to bring the king and rook here. Take the knight, no problem. Chalo. Take the knight. Second move is King F6, which I would not play in a million years. Anish losing. क्या बात कर रहे हो? Anish is going to get knocked out. Anish is going to get knocked out by Nijat Abbasov. Oh my god, Anish is losing. He's going to get knocked out. Anish Giri's last game in the World Cup, maybe. By the way, he has taken the knight. Vidi has taken the knight. He took the knight, and on knight c7. Queen d6, only move for Vidit Gujrathi. Only one move is possible. He has to find this move, defend the knight, and then knight a8, then you, of course, move the king somewhere. Arey baap re bhai, still very, very tricky, chat. Yup, he finds it. And now, chat, king to f6 is the best move. If rook takes a8, then f4 is roughly draw. Even that's fine. Even that is fine. Draw is also okay. But king to f6 is the best move. Very hard to find this. बनता है भाई, अब तो बनता है भाई, अब तो बनता है भाई, क्यों चैट? अब तो बनता है भाई, अब तो बनता है. This is Indian play literally भाई, मतलब perfect play by Vidit. बनता है भाई, crazy move king f6 भाई. Valuation is minus 3.6, 3.06. It's still not over, chat, but crazy move king f6 man. And now the knight is trapped. What you want is to grab the knight, push the king back. Oh, queen b2, pinning it from here. यहां से नहीं घुसा तो वहां से घुसा देंगे. King g6 now. Dude, what the hell is this? King g6 now. That he should find. That makes sense, right? Come on, come on, king g6. Yes, yes, he's finding all the good moves. 3 seconds for his opponent. 2 seconds. 1 second. गया क्या, गया क्या? No, he would have placed 20 seconds खेले. Queen f2 खेला भाई. Queen f2. Oh, baap re. Now, chat, f6 is a move to bring the king here. That's the best move. Also, knight d3 because now the queen controls g3, so there's no check. So both these moves are very strong. Anish is losing. Yes, he's going to get knocked out, chat. Chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 600 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do hit the subscribe button. Family में शामिल हो जाओ भाई. पुचुक करके subscribe button दबा दो भाई. Let's go. अभी तो वर्ल्ड कप काफी है. 13 सेकंड. Excellent move. The best move yet again. Anish has resigned, chat. Anish Giri is out of the World Cup. He has been knocked out. That is over. And now bishop d5 is the best move. Bishop a8, second best move. Sorry, rook takes a8. So king is still stuck. King is still stuck. Oh, 18 seconds now. VD low on time. Come on, VD. Come on, VD. Bishop d5 is an excellent move here. Saving the pawn. What did he play? Come on, VD. 4, 3, 2. Oh, he took. Also okay. Also okay. Not bad. Not bad. 95 comes back. Okay. बस king को वापस लाना है. It's very close. h5. h5. Win the king back. Oh, rook d8. Hitting nervous से आ रहे हैं भाई. It's still better. King f6. f4. Oh, queen g5 is incoming. ध्यान से knight g4. Knight g4. I think knight g4. Yes, excellent. Knight g4 is compulsory, I think. But now what? Wait, now what? Oh, it's losing. क्या? Oh, knight g4 was a mistake. Crap. Oh, what the hell is happening? Queen h4 check. Dude, what the hell is happening? Is it losing? Oh, he's losing. He's losing. What the hell? He's losing. He's losing. Oh my God, he's losing. What the hell just happened? Dude, he blundered. He's losing. It's over. He's lost. He's lost. It's over. It's over. He's lost. Queen g2 वापस है. It's not a perpetual. He lost. He lost the game. Oh my God. 3+2 incoming. Dude, what did he blunder? Time pressure is a bitch. यहाँ पे ये knight g4 felt like the most logical move. But it's a blunder. It's a draw. h3 के बाद h5 is the best move. Dude, he can't find this. He can't find this shit. But I think the problem was rook d8. It was not this. Rook d8 was a mistake. यहाँ पे h6, h5 कुछ खेलो and get the king back. Get the king back. That was the move he missed, I think. Rook d8 was a horrific mistake, I think. Practically, rook d8 was a horrific blunder. Chat, कोई gap नहीं है. 3+2 सीधा start होगा. Now, every game is a knockout. No 2 games. 1 game सीधा. Whosoever wins takes home the point. Oh my God, this is insane. मैं तो भाई लिटरली अज्यूम कर रहा था इट्स ओवर. मेरा वीडियो ओपी वापस दो अभी. भाई क्या खेल रहा था लौंडा यार. क्या मैं इंजन की तरह खेल रहा था भाई लिटरली. Anish is knocked out. Oh my God, Anish is out. Rajabov out. Anish out. Harika has drawn. Harika also goes to 3+2. Dude, what the hell is happening? Both players go to 3+2. Oof, chat, stay tuned भाई. अभी start हो जाएगा match. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe what's happening. It's going to start any second, chat. 3+2. Final game. It's a knockout. Whoever wins takes home. No comebacks. No nothing. Final game, 3+2 blitz. Super fast. Anish has been knocked out. Vidit has won one, lost one. And this will be your knockout match. Oh, man. This will be crazy. And Harika, by the way, also having that match now. It must be heartbreaking, I know. But now, Nihal is already to the next, qualified for the next round. Oof, this must be really hard, man. This will be really hard. Anish is already out. He has been knocked out of the tournament. Wolfpack hunting, exactly. Anish froze and didn't play the move. Yeah, but he was lost also, I think. If Fide goes down, then it will be a sad ending for Wolfpack. Yeah, that's true. Sare ek hi din nikal gaye yaar. Anish got knocked out. Rajav got knocked out. And now it's like Fide as well is struggling. Dude, I think Rook D8 was the mistake. I'll tell you practically, because when your king is here, the game is never over. So you have to play h6, h5 something and give this. Because what can he do? If Rook a d1 here, then you have f6. If Rook d1, then you have Queen f6. There's nothing he can do. So h6 was very much necessary. Once you play Rook d8, then you're keeping your king here forever because check aa gayi. And then you're stuck. So Rook d8 was the main mistake, I feel, somehow. So now it's all up for grabs, all the spots. What a match. What a match. But chat, remember, he did defeat Adiban like this. So we know he's capable of winning this match. Let's hope so. This is the match he wins. Toss ho sakta hai. Haan, maybe it's a toss. Who knows? It might be a toss, but regardless, one game it is, chat. One game. One game decides all. Chat, just to show you, we have him on the screen. Look at this. Bhai Sahab. He looks really tense. Looks really tense. What nerves, man. Harika as well. Both players are playing. हमारे ही player है दोनों. भाई साहब कितना tense है यार. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oof. Super tense. Oh man, super. दोनों Indian players sitting at the board, chat. The game will start any second now. This is intense. This is super intense. Harika looks very calm though. Vidit is a bit nervous. Oh man, I came to join not to increase my blood pressure. Vidit is a big joker that our team in knockouts except me. Dude, if he wins, then it'll be all fine, right? So let's wait for it. Let's wait for it now. Let's just do it. Kya? Arey baap re bhai, come on. You can do this, Vidi. I'm also going to keep the camera with me. I'll keep letting you know expressions kya hai okay, because now the focus will be on Indian players. Finally, so we can see the Indian players on chess 24. So I'll also keep that screen here. I'll let you know what's happening. Vidi's heart rate will be very high, true. Vidi bhai, hand shaking cam dikhao. Vidi's still losing a better story than Twilight. Nahin yaar. Bluebaum is a 3000 plus rated bullet player. Bhai sahab. The thing is, yaar, pata hai, I agree with you, King Kohli, bhai, aap to King Kohli ho. But the thing is, wohi hai na, chess. This is chess, bhai. This is chess. This is sharp chess. Chat, just to show you how nervous Vidi is. I think wo lagega nahi abhi, but he is checking his leg. He's checking his leg bahut zyada. He's very nervous. He's constantly adjusting his pieces. बार बार adjust कर रहा है. Like even though he already adjusted. अरे भाई nervous है लौंडा. बहुत nervous है. बहुत nervous है. I'll try to show you. रुको. I'll show you once more. Yeah, रुको. Once more I'll show you for once. रुको. Oof. Only two games remaining. Yeah, दोनों Indians की है. That's crazy to me कि दोनों Indians की game pending है भाई. Oh, the VD camera has been removed, chat. The game is starting. The players are there. Let's go, chat. Let's go for it. Let me quickly open the games. Yup, we have the games all set. Anish is already knocked out. So it's Harika and VD. Let's hope both qualify. I'm really hoping for VD to qualify because it's not tough match, and Harika as well, really. Chat, are you ready for this? I am not ready. I am not ready. I am not ready, chat. Oh man, this is crazy. And D4 on the board. One game only, chat. No 2 games. One game only. Whosoever wins takes home the slot. No chance. No more chances. VD has the white pieces. That's good for VD. Let's see. Only one game. Who if draw, then one more 3+2. Oh man, super fast. What nerves. Players are moving super fast here. DC5 will happen, I think, pretty much. Yup. Happens Rook C1. It's a good position for VD. I like this position for him. Not let's say भाई. This is वो क्या बोलते हैं इसको नाम यार क्या नाम है इसका चलो अभी important नहीं है भाई वो बेकार opening जो black से खेलता है वो dude this is all down to nerves final game this is the only game going on in the open section right now so everything is the loser gets knocked out the winner goes through. Bishop d6, you can take this. Usually this bishop is exchanging the bishop behind the pawn, usually is good for white. Yup, he takes it. And now you want to control the d4 square. Somehow d4 pe knight bithana hai, if possible. Maybe first queen d2 also looks very logical. And then rook e1. He's going for this. Okay, very typical. क्या सीन है भाई खतरनाक सीन है भाई क्या मैच था ये He goes for this controlling d4. Bhai, VD really understands content, bhai. Queen c2 now looks very shitty as Streamlabs, bhai. Sach mein, bhai. You should go fuck yourself, Streamlabs. कितना घटिया है यार Streamlabs. भाई moves आ रही है तो net तो चल रहा है तो काहे stream बंद हो जाती है भाई पागल है यार Streamlabs. Anyways, going to the game, bhai. The game is not over, chat. Luckily, the game is still on. The game is still on. The game is still on. Luckily, bhai. Chat refresh भाई क्या भाई Streamlabs इतना टट्टी है भाई कितना टट्टी है भाई सही में anyway we are back chat VD slightly better the isolated pawn on d5 he has 1 minute opponent has 1 minute as well बराबर वो है डॉट चल रहा है I think वो लोग वापस नहीं आएंगे भाई I think they will not change it now जो भी है ठीक है let's focus on the game Oof, I hate Streamlabs भाई लाइट जा रही है तो बंद हो रहा है भाई anyways 50 seconds for VD chat 50 seconds भाई वो चला गया था मेरा rook h1 he's planning h5 I think maybe h5 he's planning ताकि g5 या f5 square मिले उसको maybe that's the issue कोई बात नहीं doesn't matter भाई doesn't matter Streamlabs please really fix your bugs man please the c2 square is controlled right now that's the main advantage thank you Ahan bhai oh knight e2 back d5 thank you bishop e6 now 50 seconds of VD 40 for Bluebaum भाई इतना स्टीप ग्राफ मैंने जिंदगी में नहीं देखा भाई 440 से सीधा 40 का rook h1 let's go oh knight f4 trying to get the d5 pawn again Rook c5 maybe. Oh, bishop e6. You can play h5 now. I think looks very tempting. You can take also. Both players trying their best chat. What you don't want to allow is d5. ये pawn d4 नहीं आना चाहिए बस. That's very important. g5. Okay, interesting choice by VD there. Takes. But now he has the f5 square. Not so sure about this. Okay, d5 hanging. He can't do that. Okay. Oh, rook h8. Wow. मारना पड़ेगा. कोई option तो है नहीं. Marmar e4 is very strong chat. E4 apparently is very strong for VD. Can he find this move? E4, D takes and then knight takes e6, pawn takes, bishop takes e4. ये complicated variation है. It's really good for VD. 20 seconds for VD, 30 for his opponent. And he finds it. And now take on e6. Take the bishop. Excellent. And now bishop takes pawn. Slightly better. Oh man, so much stress. Harika का draw है क्या? I'll open Harika's game as well quickly, bhai. Harika का draw चुका है. Okay, we'll come to that. Oh, VD slightly better. This is the position VD usually many years back was so good at, and now he can be. Rook is winning a pawn. He is winning, I think. Rook is winning a pawn. He's winning this game, I think. Chat, I think he's winning. अरे बाप रे भाई क्या ही चल रहा है भाई कुछ भी चल रहा है अरे bishop d5 is winning on the spot king e3 king d4 come on fast yes he's winning come on भाई please light मत जाना अभी he's completely winning now chat +4 evaluation this is the only game if he wins he's through to the next round 8 seconds Oh, rook c2, a4 now, very important. Save the pawn. Save the pawn. Yes. Rook check, king f4. Dude, he's completely winning now. b7 is hanging. Oh, give a check. Khatam. Khatam, beta, khatam. It's over. Oh, ये भी बचा लिया बंदे ने. भाई क्या मस्त खेल रहा है. एक और चेक. अरे जीत गए भाई, जीत गए भाई, जीत गए भाई. सारे पॉन मर गए उसके. एक पॉन है बस. ये क्यों नहीं मारा? ये भी मार देता यार. ओके. व्हाट? रुक d8. मैं भी कहूँ ये क्या मूव थी भाई? अबे एक पॉन है भाई, ध्यान से रहना. दिस इज नॉट ओवर येट चैट. b5. ओके. Takes. Not over chat. Not over yet. Rook b2. Okay. King e3. नहीं, rook d2 check. Okay, rook d5. Oh, very, very close chat. Still not over yet. Oh, he won the pawn. He g6 now. Push. King g5. He's winning. He's completely winning. बस ये दो pawn rook against. This rook will capture the pawn and this pawn will queen. Yup. Excellent. King h6. No, king h6. Yeah, it wins. Here, g7 next. Completely winning. Oh, it's a mistake. It's a blunder. He blundered. This was a mistake. King f6 was the win. Oh my god, he blundered. He blundered. Oh, he's again winning. He's again winning. King b2 was the draw. He's again winning. King b2 was the draw. He blundered. King d2 was a mistake and he's again winning now. भाई क्या ही गेम है भाई. Opponent ने blunder कर दिया. King b2 पे होता, he would win the game. Now it's an elementary win. It's winning. जीत गया, जीत गया, जीत गया, जीत गया लौंडा भाई. अब तो जीत गया भाई. खत्म. ओवर, ओवर. भाई क्या ही लक थी भाई. King d2 खेल दिया लौंडे ने भाई. वरना हार गए थे भाई. फिर से ड्रॉ हो गया था भाई. भाई साहब लूसिना नहीं है भाई, रुक के साथ होता है, क्वीन के साथ नहीं होता भाई. एंड इट्स टाइम टू रिजाइन भाई. Yep, queen c3 check, king e3, and Vidit Gujrathi wins the game with a bit of luck, but he finishes it off, and that is the end of the game. Vidit goes to the next round. भाई वीडियो in the chat. चलो बनता है भाई, चाहे वह काफी स्ट्रिक्ट था बट बनता है भाई. यहाँ पे ही ऑलमोस्ट ब्लंडर्ड बट चलो भाई, वीडियो हैज क्वालिफाइड. थैंक गॉड. By God, my throat is gone. तो कल तो मेरी आवाज नहीं निकलनी 100%. Video in the chat by. He has won the game. He goes to the next round. He will play, I think, one slightly weaker player. I think Etienne Backrot. So he'll have a good chance. That is over. भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई थी बीच में यार, तो इसलिए चली गई वॉचिंग. कोई बात नहीं. VD has won. And now Harika is still playing. Chad, do you want to have a look at that game? We can have a look at that. इतना देखा है तो why not? Next round में already we have 5 guys and 1 girl. So Humpy in the women's section, and then Gukesh, Nihal, Prag, Arjun, Vidit. 5 हो गए. भाई my throat is totally gone. मुझे डाउट ही है परसों स्ट्रीम कर पाऊंगा. अगर बाई चांस मैंने स्ट्रीम नहीं करी तो समझ जाना my throat is done भाई. Completely done. मुझे लग रहा है कुछ पुल कर दिया मैंने थ्रोट में आज चिल्ला के. कुछ तो पुल करा है भाई. क्या पुल करा है मैंने पता नहीं. अगर परसों स्ट्रीम नहीं किया तो भाई समझ लेना कि थ्रोट गया. कल रेस्ट डे. आई नो, आई एम होपिंग कि कल रिकवर हो जाएगा. नहीं हुआ मैच समझ लेना भाई. भाई क्या गेम थी भाई. वीडियो ओपी इंडीड. इंडियन फ्रॉम साउथ. सौरभ कह रहे व्हाट हैपेंड इन हरिका's गेम. शी ड्रू सो शी विल हैव वन मोर गेम नाउ. बेसिकली क्या हो रहा है, लाइट जा रही है ना, माय ओबीएस इज क्रैशिंग व्हिच मेक्स नो सेंस बिकॉज नेट तो चल रहा है, बिकॉज आई एम गेटिंग द मूव. सो आई डोंट नो व्हाट डज लाइक इलेक्ट्रिसिटी एंड ओबीएस हैव इन कॉमन. इट मेक्स नो सेंस. चैनल नेम बता दो. हाँ जो भी है लाइक जीपी होता है बट इतना कुछ चल भी नहीं रहा यार. इतना कुछ खुला भी नहीं है लाइक, मतलब ये भी बंद कर दिया भाई. और क्या बंद करूं, कुछ चल भी नहीं रहा इतना. पता नहीं क्या चक्कर है. चार्जिंग पर तो है. जीएफ नेम बता दो. पेयरिंग क्या क्या है. पेयरिंग विदित अगेंस्ट बैकरॉट एटीएन 2660. हिकारू अगेंस्ट प्रग. निहाल अगेंस्ट नेपो. अर्जुन अगेंस्ट एसीपेंको. एंड और कौन रह गया. एक रह गया ना, या हो गए सारे. सिग्मा बनाओ भाई, इसमें सिग्मा नहीं बन सकता भाई, ये तो बहुत किस्मत से हुआ है भाई. I think I'm more excited about Prag versus Hikaru. That will be a crazy game. Gukesh Nepo. Gukesh versus Nepo नहीं है. I think it's Nihal versus Nepo and Gukesh against Esipenko. Yes. हाँ. अर्जुन सिंदारोव. हाँ, मैंने थोड़ा मैसेज WhatsApp कर दिया. अर्जुन सिंदारोव. Yes. If VD wins, then who will he play? The winner of Nihal and Nepo. So if Nihal wins, then he plays Nihal. If Nepo wins, he plays Nepo. Who was the better player? Vidit was the better player. He was just not converting his games. Sindaro MBL crazy. सारे यंगस्टर्स ऐसे ही हैं यार, सारे के सारे ऐसे हैं. वीडियो में याद है भाई, टाटा स्टील इज नेक्स्ट मंथ, दैट इज इन सितंबर. आई थिंक एग्जैक्टली 1 month फ्रॉम नाउ. उसके राइट्स तो आई थिंक चंद्रशेखर जगह होंगे, सो दे विल हैव ऑल द फुटेज अगेन. फिर से वही वीडियो आएगी भाई, वो 100 million व्यूज वाली. या ही वाज बेटर आई थिंक, बट चक्कर ये है कि मतलब ही काइंड ऑफ स्पॉइल्ड मेनी विन्स, लिविंग लाइफ ऑन द एज. अब जाओ ना भाई, हम पे हरिका का मैच है यार. आई एम होपिंग टू चेक दैट गेम लाइक इफ वी कैन. एक सेकंड में चेस 24 खोलने दो. लेट मी चेक की इफ दे आर स्टार्टिंग. Chess 24. Oh, the game has started. What? How is it possible? हैं? ये क्या चक्कर है भाई? ये तो गेम ही नहीं दिखा रहा. आगे भाई, आगे. Chat, the game is here. Harika fighting. लड़ने को सरप्राइज 249 है भाई. वेबसाइट मिल जाएगा भाई तुम्हें, या फिर $29 यू कैन बाय ऑन ईदर साइट. लीचेस नहीं भाई, ये ठीक है. 5/16 इंडियंस भाई, क्रेजी. 16 प्लेयर्स है कि 16 बोर्ड्स हैं? आई एम नॉट श्योर. आई थिंक 16 बोर्ड्स हैं. इट स्टार्टेड. दिस इज द पोजीशन चैट एंड माय थ्रोट इज फक्ड, सो आई एम गोइंग टू स्टे साइलेंट. एंड साइलेंट ट्रीटमेंट देंगे भाई हरिका की ओपोनेंट को, लैला को. 32 players, yeah, exactly. राउंड अप. वीडी पे 2 राउंड में 17 गेम खेल चुका है भाई साहब. पसंद है इसको, पता है. लेकिन जो ऐसे जीतते हैं ना, दे आर द वंस यूजुअली हु विन द वर्ल्ड कप. लाइक कराकिन देख लो, पीटर स्विल्डर देखो, दे विल ऑलवेज हैव दीज मेनी राउंड्स एंड देयर नर्व्स आर बेटर इन द फाइनल राउंड्स. अनीश इज आउट. अनीश हैज बीन नॉक्ड आउट. Rajabov has been knocked out. 32 play 16 boards. Yeah, that makes sense. I really hope she wins this one, man. इनका भी बड़ा लंबा चल रहा है. 10वीं गेम है. अनीश एलिमिनेटेड. यस. क्या हुआ था, किस बारे में? मेटल म्यूजिक भाई, पता नहीं भाई, मैं सुना नहीं. भाई I am completely now like अब वो सोने का टाइम आ चुका है चैट. I think I am going to sleep. Even Nodirbek is also knocked out. Exactly. Nodirbek, MVL, Mamidyarov. I think Wesley So almost got eliminated. Grishchuk, like सारे निकल गए. Rajabov. मोदी ने बजवाया था. Okay, white looks slightly better for now. Queen C2 maybe. There should be rest days भाई. रेस्ट डे के बाद एटलीस्ट चांस तो है कि मैं परसों स्ट्रीम करवा, वरना कल तो कोई चांस ही नहीं था भाई. Bishop E6 looks logical, putting pressure on the knight. She has more time on the clock, that's very important. Dubov गया, true. बहुत लंबा चला भाई. कितने घंटे? 5.5 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है. ओ माय गॉड. यो मेघनाथ भाई, बहुत सही टाइम पे आए हो भाई. मुझे भी अभी आना चाहिए था। वीडियो कंटेंट के लिए खेल रहा है, हो सकता है समय से ट्रेनिंग ली उसने भाई। बाकी लोग जीएम्स का ट्रेनिंग ले रहे हैं, वीडियो समय से ट्रेनिंग ले रहा है भाई, हो भी सकता है। गुकेश प्रग इन फाइनल, ओ दैट विल बी क्रेजी। ये आ गया तुम्हारे लंदन कोर्स का लिंक भाई, तुम्हारे मैसेज के नीचे ही है, जाओ भाई ले लो। रुक F8, ओके बिशप F2। आई थिंक D5 पे रुक खेलो भाई, रुक D8 मेक सेंस, दैट्स अ वेरी लॉजिकल मूव। भाई विदित का मैच भाई, उफ पसीने आ गए मुझे कमेंटेट करते करते भाई, इतना क्रेजी मैच था। मोडी 2 ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज है भाई? गेम्स रीक क्या? अभी देता हूँ, बस 2 मिनट रुको, अभी देता हूँ 2 मिनट यार, 2 मिनट इस गेम के बाद। लॉन्च नहीं रहे, दैट्स नॉट माय फोटे। उसके लिए किसी और का कुछ बेटर होगा। इसके अलावा राउंड 16 राउंड है ना? क्या नहीं भाई, केमरा पिलेगा और फिर गुकेश कार्लसन को पिलेगा भाई, दैट्स द ड्रीम सिनेरियो। यू कैन क्लोज एंड गो। अच्छा नहीं भाई, वो मुझे रसल टेक इट एंड गो रसल पीटर का याद आया मुझे भाई। आई हैव रियली शिटी नेट, ओह जॉइन द क्लब। आई एम फ्रॉम फरीदाबाद युवराज भाई, तो बगल में ही है। विच लैंग्वेज डू यू? आई नो इंग्लिश एंड हिंदी वेल, उसके अलावा कश्मीरी आई अंडरस्टैंड एंड स्पीक प्रीटी वेल, फिर फ्रेंच एंड जर्मन आई नो बेसिक आई थिंक। कैन वीडियो इन टाटा स्टील भाई, जीतना ही पड़ेगा भाई, अब तो हम वेट कर रहे हैं भाई। शी इज वेरी वेल स्पोकन, आई एम श्योर, बट यहाँ पे अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसके पॉइंट्स नहीं है, तो ये भी ड्रॉ लग रहा है मुझे। चैट यार कब तक चलेगा यार ये? चाहे गेम के एंड कर देंगे भाई रिगार्डलेस, बिकॉज ये तो खेलते रहेंगे भाई साल तक, हम बैठे हैं भाई कल सुबह तक। अगर ये ड्रॉ हुआ तो विल एंड द स्ट्रीम। इफ Magnus wins first, Hikaru second, Karuna third, Gukesh fourth, but Magnus enter candidates too highest. No, Carlson will not play the candidates, so that's not a problem. If Gukesh comes fourth, but that's not possible because Gukesh and Carlson meet in the quarterfinals, so that's literally not possible. Gukesh और Magnus दोनों top में हो। Oh mistake, knight A4 blunder, pawn मिल गया भाई शायद। Oh knight A4, knight A5, what the hell? VD का रास्ता ना काफी सिंपल है एज कंपेयर टू अदर प्लेयर्स, लाइक Prag is facing Hikaru, Gukesh will play Carlson. VD का रास्ता is a bit simpler. Nihal का भी, for example, Nihal is playing Nepo, so if Nihal defeats Nepo, then VD को सिर्फ Nihal को हराना है and like he would be there. तो उसका पाथ सबसे सिंपल है इन सब में से। She missed it, yeah, 94 was a slight edge. चिंक्स कर करके ले कॉन्गलियम भी निकल गया भाई। When you say Kashmiri, do you regard to Dogri as well? नहीं भाई। ब्लंडर दे दे भाई। ब्लंडर करे लैला जी, लैला ब्लंडर करे। Welcome to Samosa Rangers. Thanks a lot, bye. Appreciate the support. And Horika is indeed better. भाई हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ लैला के, भाई हार जा। लैला के हाथ जोड़ रहा हूँ भाई, हार जा भाई प्लीज। Oh, Queen A3 is better for Horika actually. That's pretty good. Round up please भाई, round up ये कि सब क्वालिफाई कर गए भाई। अनीश बाहर निकल गया बस। VD, Nihal qualified and Harika is still fighting. Harika wins if you dance. नहीं रे, अपन अब डांस नहीं, अपन से सो सकता है भाई। भाई चल दिया ना उसने। एक सेकेंड चैट, गेम क्यों अटक गई भाई? Oh, they are already in a night end game. I just checked the Chess24 stream. They are in a night end game and she's slightly better, yeah? Yeah, this is a night game. And she's winning. Oh, she's winning. She's winning now, chat. She's winning. Wow, great. It's crazy. She's winning. But yeah. चलो भाई, हरिका विल ऑल्सो विन होपफुली एंड दैट विल बी ऑसम. ए पॉन दौड़ेगा, अभी B5 खेलने का है बस, एंड ए पॉन विल रन, दैट विल बी गेम ओवर. टिक्कू फॉर कैंडिडेट, थैंक यू भाई. VD क्वालिफाइड, यस. स्टॉप टेकिंग इट सो डीप देन. किसके बारे में भाई? कौन डीप प्लेयर है भाई? ओ एच पॉन इज ऑल्सो रनिंग. ओ नाइट F7 है लेकिन लकीली. ओ जी पॉन, सब दौड़ रहे हैं भाई, सब दौड़ रहे हैं. ये क्या हुआ? क्वीन करने दिया उसने, वाओ. ये क्या था? You just allowed her to queen. बढ़िया है भाई. चलो भाई, हरिका has won chat. Everybody qualified apart from full Indians. First Nihal was the first one, VD was the second one, and now Harika has qualified. Anish Giri is out unfortunately, but well, what can we do? That's the nature of the game. अगला राउंड बहुत एक्साइटिंग होगा, परसों होगा, कल रेस्ट डे है. एंड इफ माई थ्रोट इज स्टिल अलाइव working, I'll be back day after tomorrow. तब तक के लिए bye bye chat, take care, keep smiling, and congrats to VD, Nihal and Harika भाई. चलो finally जीते भाई. Bye bye chat, take care, see you.